Good morning, tri-state area. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Gotta open my camera here. Ding, ding, ding. And go full face. Look what I did. Gosh. All them stars. Look at these stars. Look at them. And that person. And that person. Look how cool they are. Cool person over here. Oh, even down here, there's a cool person. Don't forget up here. And over there. Uh-huh. Welcome in, Chronox. Welcome in, Idle. Congrats on getting your participation point. Welcome in, Ems. Hope you're doing super well today. Chronox. Aw, thank you. I forgot to mention, there's a discount on gift subs. If you buy gift subs in 5 or more, you get a 35% discount. That's going to be active today, and then I'm going to also activate it for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Chronox. All right, that's already 11 points to put on the board. But let's say our hellos first. I'll keep those in mind. Ems, congrats on your massive himbo. My goodness. You can't just come in here and get 167 himbo. That's wild. Frazzle, it's lovely to see you. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. That's why I waited. Oh, I did mention it. Okay. I had mentioned, I didn't remember thinking about it until yesterday, but I probably did. That makes sense. All right, Chronox, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ray, Hippie, Metal Fun, Corvus, Mossy, Banana, Soph, Waffles, Singing Blueberry, Kettle, and Idle. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Chronox, you get 10 points to distribute, and I believe it was Idle gets one as well. For the name, could you enter CE? Interesting. All right, I will come back to that in just a moment. And thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack for the 23rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Archangel, it's great to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. My goodness. Happy Saturday, everybody. I just woke up and y'all are like here. Crazy how that works. I actually woke up a while ago. I had to do all this morning. I don't know why I'm lying. I got up at 7:30. All right. Anyways, I need to go here. So we can go here. And get some of these things down at least. Let's start by getting the 12 points added on the list here. So that's going to be 17. Lovely. I just had lunch. Okay, and you want Capella. I believe these are stars, correct? Yes. All right, let's start with Chronox's because he put it a little earlier in the chat. Antaurus. And you want the name on it to be CE. That one I don't have to copy paste. Oh, hold on. Let's just do this. Good job, Control F. You did such a good job. On the wrong page. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need to do those. Ems, thank you so much for summoning a picture of Brady for 100 bits. Thank you so much, Ems. Okay, and let's go ahead and get that done now, so I don't forget to do it. That is Antaurus. A-R-E-S. And you want the name to say C-E. Very good. A lot easier to fit than some of these names to put on here. All right, and we'll get your star next, Idle. Okay, let's throw you right there. There we go. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? And then Idle, and would you like to say Idle on there? Capella. There we go. Gonna be your idol. Think that was a yes? Yes, please. Understood. Understood, Captain. Alright, I don't have yellow, so I use black. for yellow stars. It's kind of unfortunately what we have. Yellow would not show up very well anyways. Capella. Idle. Check your badges. Okay. There we go, Idle. Thank you so much for that. Good morning, Banana. Making sure I didn't miss anybody because I was writing a whole bunch there. Hello there. Good morning, Mossy. All right. Thank you all so much. And then, unfortunately, the only things remaining are a few of the fish sponsorships, which I think both of you already have, but Anne might still be able to get one. I'm not sure. And then we also have the Clint Shane fanfic things to fill in, and you get 2 of them per point. So if you want to fill these in Chronox, you get 18 of them. And there'd be 2 for Idle, and then 2 for Anne, should you choose to spend your points there. And if you want to save me a little bit of effort, Chronox, if you are planning on doing 18 of those, maybe send them as a DM. It might be a little easier for me to copy paste them quickly than dealing with Twitch chat's motion. Thank you, Chronox. You can still send them in chat if you want to, but that's going to be a big chat message and a lot of scrolling for me to deal with. You should still get the badge for watch time, Ems. It's possible that okay, that's gotta stop flapping. You just can't see the badge or deal with it on mobile. There should be a way to equip it still. Hi, Pat. Welcome in. Oh, we got a hype chest. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I got a popcorn eating emote. That's pretty cute. All right, welcome in, everybody. That was a fantastic start to the stream. Welcome to Saturday. So the plan today is to stream for 12 hours. I am going to go until I'm physically incapable of clicking. Probably not that bad, actually. But my goal is to finish Scorpion Carp today, and hopefully also even finish Blobfish. We'll see if we actually get that far. Ideally, I think we will be doing a little more Stardew tomorrow, but ideally not very much. My goal is to kind of be doing Stardew while cooking tomorrow, and that's about it. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. We'll see how far we get. Even with 12 hours, under the normal conditions that I've been streaming, we won't even get through fall, but we'll have to see. Hopefully we can. And the audit is when? The audit is tomorrow. So my goal is to finish the rest of the year by the end of tomorrow and do the audit. We'll also be doing the cooking stream tomorrow, which while things are cooking, we're still going to be playing Stardew. So that will be a few more days at least. And we're also going to do the Shane Clint fanfic tomorrow. So because I have to integrate them all back into the story, all donations, all points put toward the Shane Clint fanfic have to be in by the end of today. Because it's going to be too much work to do it at the moment, because it's going to take me like 20 to 40 minutes at least to get all those words back in there so I can read it out. So the Fecade started at the end of year 90. So if you think about it, Pat, you start Stardew in year 1. So we're in the 100th year yet, but we have not played 100 years. We're in the 100th year right now, but we have not actually played 100 years. Not until we finish this year. Because you start on year 1, not year 0. So that's kind of the math I was going off of. And so I count a year done when it's completed. So basically, the Fecade started at the end of year 90, the beginning of year 91. And that's still 10 years after we finished year 100. All right, anyways. Welcome in, Pat. Welcome in, all y'all. Are y'all ready for this? let's start going. Star Wall, Star Wall, Star Wall. Yes, Ocean, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I'd like to think you said it 3 times, even though you only said it 2. I had some D&D last night. I can't remember what we did. I was tired. We fought a camp of goblins, and we won because Fireball. It was a good time. And then we met a necromancer who was trying to make a deal with us, and we still might make a deal with them, but we decided against it because it was very dangerous. Seemed like a stand-up guy, you know? He took off his mask and we almost died, so we shouldn't have done that. All right, it is a Thursday, the 11th. Let's go. Okay, good. We still have that going. All right, let's grab all of the slime here. Star Wall, swimming in the space place, causing a big space race. Hope I nailed that one for you, Ocean. Hey, Jackal Payne, welcome in. Hope you're doing fabulously today. I think we should grab those batteries before the rest of our flooring explodes. Mantis, good day to you as well. It's lovely to see you. It has been a minute, hasn't it, Jackal Payne? We're in the middle of a bit of a marathon here, if you didn't know. We are celebrating 100 years in Stardew, and finishing the end of the Fecade, and my birthday, which is on Sunday, which is tomorrow, if you do math. So we've been doing a bit of a long stream every day this week to try and wrap up the year, and we're currently in Fall 11, hoping today to get all the way until near the end of the year, if not to the end of the year. Yes, cooking is tomorrow now. It just made more sense. With things, have all the big events on the last day, and give me a chance to catch up today. Nice, Mossy. Happy early birthday to you as well. Hey, Little Lamp, welcome in. Thank you so much. We are going to be fishing a lot today, so I will probably need the luck. All right, that should be all we need to do for morning chores. So let's go ahead and do this too, and grab our food after that. Oh wow, Pat, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that. I've finished exactly 20 so far, but I've got 4 more to go. So we got to squeeze in this last bit here. Not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yeah, little Merp, thank you so much for coming by and commentating. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. I have a rice, shrimp, broccoli, and a microwave egg. And the sparrow who shot the parasitic arrow. That sounds pretty good, actually, Violet. Welcome in. You're doing super well today. I'm not a big broccoli fan, but I am aware that it is loved. Fantabulous? Precisely. You get it. Alright. We need 900 scorpion carps today. And we need to not get distracted by the chests. If we get them, we get them. Focus on the carps. Want to count down with me? 1. It might be a long count. Going to a friend's birthday later today? That's awesome. Alright, you want to get a star for yourself, Chronox? Let me go ahead and nail that for you. Oh, that reminds me, Anne and Idol. I don't think I saw... Oh no, I got Idol's, but I still need yours, Anne, if you are interested. Alright, let's pop on that star there. Oh, and of course, Sneakers needs to be here. Obviously. Alright, that one's an orange. Orange is one of the more distinct colors we have, so that's nice. Just don't do that. Enif. Oh, I gotta write your name too. I suppose. There we go. Precisely, Ocean. You got it. Wait, do we only have 3 fish left? Why did I think we had 4? Am I missing something? Stonefish. Stonefish is not done either. Stonefish is it's doing well. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ocean. We got stonefish. If we get 6 stonefish a day until our dying breath, we will in fact finish on time. 900 seems like a lot. It's fine. We got 1 already. You do always worry. That's why I'm telling you not to. Oh, sneakers. Right. I knew I had something else to do. Come here, sneakers. Be on my head. If you miss, you'll be among the stars. Alright. Words have been sent. Words fail. Words fail. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see what Chronox has brought us today. Oh, good. You put them in order. I appreciate that. I was prepared to jump around. Piffling. Stoned I can do without copy pasting. I don't know if that one really fits. We'll make it work. Buzz fumbled for 101. Truly. Bum fuzzled. Did I say? I said it backwards. How did I even do that? Okay, we're good. Curvy for 131. 132 is flat. That is an interesting combination. 144 is stabbed. Wait. That's not a verb, that's an adverb, Chronox. I could do stabbingly. Could never send them not in order. Hi V, welcome in. Hope we're doing super well. Yeah, we got our stars behind us. Just take that for adverb that's there. On 147. 147's already taken. Hold on. And also facial expression. Discombobulated is 150, which is an adjectivated. Thank you for that one. I have sent you back for review. Gaslighting is 158. Yeah, that one we can do. 161 is miserably. Hey, that's an adverb. .167 is gleefully, also an adverb. Oh, Control-Shift-V, thank you. No, I didn't copy it for some reason. I was like, that's the same word as before. Gleefully, there we go. 168 is hostile, which is an adjective. 176 is train. Perfect. 181 is moody. Oops. 189 is a muscular. And 191 is lovingly, which feels very fitting. Okay. Yeah, those didn't quite work. Okay. So 148 should be stabbing, and 174 should be skedaddled. All right, that I can do. Yeah, okay, I think we're good on that. May I see the stars? Just like in general, or... Like behind me? Ooh, there they all are. Sinker's just kind of covering them all. It's a little hard to see because of my lights. I will take a picture at the end when they're all there, so you guys can all look for yours. Okay, you do get one more than that as well, Angirl, because it's 2, but I will gladly put it in softly for you. So let me know what your second one is. All right, let's catch our third scorpion carp. Oh wait, hold on. Probably started first. I want to see my star. Okay, hold on. I don't know where yours is, if I'm being completely honest. No. There you are. You're right here. There you go. Rigel, my beloved. No problem. About to do Squidfest, can you tell your rod setup for max chests? For Squidfest, you want to have squid bait to maximize the amount of squid you get. And then you want to do probably 1 dress spinner, 1 treasure bobber. And then just max out your luck as high as you can and only go on good luck days. I accidentally created another stack of the aged blue discus roe because I'd put all my roe in a chest I was collecting to make aged roe with, not realizing I already had it. Oh no. Well, on the plus side, you probably still need those golden coconuts. Sorry to hear that, Mantis. There are worse things to accidentally delete, though. I accidentally made 2 stacks of radish juice. That was not a very big mistake. Radishes are notoriously easy to get a lot of. I accidentally read book one book of mystery. Maybe I'm not following Flippy, but I'm not sure how you accidentally read a book. At some point. I think I just don't understand what you mean. I accidentally read 1 book of mystery. I've accidentally read many books. Oh, in game. Okay. I was thinking out of game. Yeah, that would be really unfortunate. I mean, you have to read 1 kind of anyways, I feel like. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean you read 1 mystery book? Why is that sad? How'd you do it accidentally? I just want to accidentally read a book. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We're good. Yeah, there's a cap. I do think it helps. But also I've read it at this point, so... Nope, take backsies now. Yeah, I think I've only got like 4 of those. Alright, so how many of these things do we have? 11? Only 890-ish to go. It's actually less than that. Number go down. Wrong on what exactly? I guess I'm not exactly sure. Hey, Rams, welcome in. You're talking about what Ocean was talking about there, right? My guess is that there's a cap. That was not clear. And how many you can get. It probably still improves the odds by not reading it, though. Would be my guess. Hey, Ray. My guess is it's just, it doesn't eventually give you infinite ones. Oh, right, we forgot to eat. Snack, please. Nom 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 nom. Just remember her looking into it. Yeah, that might be a good thing to figure out some clarification on. Hydrate, everybody. What's water? I only drink tea in this household. Psst, there might be a point available. My thanks. My tea, it is steeping. Not for long. Good job, V. Let me know what you'd like, V, when you can get it around. I didn't even misclick this time. Good job, V. Psycho Loser, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Welcome in. Or you've been here, Ray. Sorry, it's Ray. It's Twitch does not have your nickname on there. Thinking about getting another star? Sure, V. Up to you. Take your time and pick it out. That does seem like the smarter way to do it, then. I know. Eventually people will be testing it out and we'll find out, I guess. How many boxes does it take to get up to, like, 90, 95%? Pronox. Or rather to 100%. We still can't see the spreadsheet. What do you mean? Clicking the link, does it say it's not visible? Because I put the share options as anyone with the link can view. I don't have it up right now. We're fishing. When you put something in earlier. Okay. Oh, like at all it hasn't come up? Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, they're all in now, so we're good. Alright, you said that you wanted Hadar. Or is it... No, it is Hadar. There we go. Hadar is going to be V, and it's going to be taken. I missed that one earlier. And this one is a blue-white giant. So we're going to use our blue-white color. There we go. There's your star V. Look how reflective it is. You can see chat and the stars. Lobster ponds suck? Yes. all of them do. All of the crabfish ponds have like less than 10% chance of giving roe at the highest. Hadar is on the board. Yeah, like 90% trash. Just like real life. Believe it or not, many of the real stars are named after gods. And many D&D gods are named after or inspired by actual gods. D&D god thingy sounds fun. True. I've been working on my pantheon in my D&D homebrew world, and it's been interesting because, like, I want to make my own original gods, but also I want to keep some of the gods from, like, Forgotten Realms, because some people who play D&D want to, like, use those gods. So my solution is just to have a metric ton of different gods. Some of which have a little overlap, but I think that's fine. Oh, I don't know if you heard my question, Chronox, or maybe I just missed your answer. But, like, how many boxes would you have to open to get to that point where it should be giving you the book almost every time? I mean, it's not going to be every time, but, like, almost every time. Like, when that counter gets to 100%. According to the code. A great old one. Oh yeah, Hunger of Hadar. Yeah, that's like an old god or an eldritch being, which are godlike. Dandy Cat, welcome in. Good morning to you. Reading gives more boxes. I don't think it gives that many more boxes. Compared to getting it 100% of the time. Oh wow, that's like nothing. What? Okay, I thought it would be so many more than that. Wow, okay, I regret reading that book. Can you unread a book? Frantically Googles. How to unread book? It's okay. It's more fun to dub children, I suppose. I like literally already having enough golden mystery boxes for that. I'm not gonna change the file though. I did a thing. It's part of the game now. Changing the file is only reserved for like things that are not like gameplay altering. Restart from the beginning and don't read it. I guess Legacy RNG is gameplay altering, but also I had Legacy RNG and the game took it away from me, so I just added it back. And it's an option that you can pick with a new starting file, so. Ah. So he's already a star. Adar, you're such a star. Arr. Yeah. I basically just edited the file to keep my file with the same RNG it's always had. Which I don't think is a big deal. And a thing that you can pick as a setting when starting a game, even on current patch. Second player shenanigans. Again, multiplayer opens up a lot of stacks that we don't want to talk about. So we're not doing that. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Chronox. That could work too. Hey, Jerry, welcome in. You're here for fishing? Me too. Like how the cats you're wearing as hats have their own hats? Yeah. I'm gonna get them their own cats too, to put on the hats. Not actually. How many stacks high can we go? I know a thing or two about stacking. Also, welcome in, Stardew Addict. Well, I hope you're doing well. The only real difference with Legacy RNG is you can't abuse the patterns to get things more easily. So my fish ponds, for instance, would be random instead of on diagonals. I don't really use clay farming, so that wouldn't really be affected at all. Yeah, I guess the new RNG isn't exactly random either, but it is significantly more random than the old one. Like the other day I was fishing in this pond and I got 3 sandfish in a row, which, oh, it was like 4? Yeah, it was 4 sandfish in a row, which normally should be about like a 1 in like 1 million chance or something like that. 1 in a million chance of happening. But because of how Legacy RNG works, like that'll just happen sometimes. You'll get a large string of a bunch of things in a row that are unlikely. Owl season in Legacy is actually kind of nice too, you're right. Because they all happen like near each other and then you get a whole bunch of time when they don't show up. You end up with the same amount of owls, but they're more clustered. Good morning, Mel, your hat's got a compliment, Banana. Or, who was that? Oh, that was Banana. Banana was just talking about how nice the hats are. Y'all don't know Mel. Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Good morning to you, Mel. Yeah. I like the Legacy RNG, but it's definitely not necessary for this challenge. A lot of the random elements for this challenge don't matter so much because you're doing things so many times that they kind of just aren't as random. Like opening the artifact troves. What is it like? Well, with the new, it's like 29,000 times. Is it 28,000 artifact troves. Like, on average, you're going to end up very close to everything being done from that. From one opening set, or from opening all of them once. Because it's going to tend toward the mean. It's unlikely anything's going to stick out or be left behind significantly. What if I call you Fuzzy Leah? Would that be okay? Yeah, exactly. And if you get lucky, you get the thing you need extra troves for might be something that's kind of easy to get. Or that you already have an excess of. Same with the golden coconuts. You have to open like 8,000 of those. As long as the fossilized skull or banana saplings aren't the one that's far behind, you can probably get the other one up. I think my fossilized skull was the furthest behind, unfortunately.
Coconuts.
I have long hair, but only on my head. I love that sentence. Yeah, for most things it would be. But there are some things that you just get like a lot of, like rusty spoons, for instance, or the cogs or whatever from bombing the mines. You'll just get those anyways. There's more of them too. I just can't think off the top of my head what other artifacts are extremely common. Good job, Dinosaur Egg. The tropes! TV tropes. Are you in Boston? I can be is a wonderful answer to that question. I can fly to Boston tonight. I shouldn't. That'd be very expensive. No, you're good, Mantis. It was just funny. Like, it wasn't a bad thing. Just... Got them tropes. What is your favorite trope? Artifact. This feels like a threat. I just like that song Boston by Augustine? What the heck's the name of that band? I wish I was in Boston. Wish I started a new life. We could start it over where no one knows my name. Get out of California. I'm tired of the weather. Does he really say I'm tired of the weather and he's going to Boston from California? No, that can't be what he says. I don't remember the song. Fourth Wing's about dragons. Stay on topic. No, I'm kidding. I don't remember what you're talking about. Enemies to lovers like Fourth Wing. Like every single romantasy book in existence. Sorry, Fourth Wing, you did not invent enemies to lovers. Hey, we got it in time. Oh, you're tired of perfect weather. That makes sense, Cherry. He mumbles a little. You know, if Fourth Wing is so good, why isn't there Fifth Wing? That's my question. There's only 4 wings. What a great one-liner to jump in. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Uh-oh, V. Let's not start that. If y'all don't know the wonderful Jess, Jess is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Not if the Fifth Wing was like a rudder. We're just recreating airplanes as dragons. Believe it or not, people like different things. Everyone else besides me is wrong, but that's okay. Being wrong is the first step to being right. Ah, stop getting away from me. Anyways, Jess, how is your day today? How is Cassiopeia? And what is your favorite color? Can you type /poll in the chat? You have mod permission, so it might let you do that. Blue, no green. Uh-oh, V. Let's not talk about objectives. We don't use the word objectively here unless you're me. Mobile doesn't let you do / commands. Twitch, what is the point of your app? Okay. I'm just gonna copy paste your question to a poll. if I can catch this fish. Somehow the biggest stressor of this week so far has been Twitch's mobile app. Aw, good Cassie. All right, I typed /poll before I copied the question. I'm so smart. No. Didn't write it as a question. My favorite color is my username. It was all yellow. All right, there we go. I'm gonna replace if with does. Yes. No. No. Dang. Why did they give me a box that's this long when I can only type this much of it? Alright, that's fine, I suppose. And you know what? We're going to allow additional votes. If your opinion is strong, use your stack points. Prove it. Someone use your stack points to pick no opinion. That'd be really funny. Oh boy, now we're arguing about Fourth Ring in my comics, in my comment section. In my chat. It's okay. We'll get through this. We're not even in hour 1. Let's talk about a good book. Who's read Twilight? Oh boy. Maybe I want this. Those were two separate statements, to be clear. There was a period and a pause in between them. All right. Ooh, lots of no's. Lots of no opinions as well. Cowards. Oh no, Chronox. We all know the answer, and it's on camera right here. Look at sneakers. Alpha male. Thing is, if you have to say I'm an alpha male, then you're not an alpha male. And sneakers has never said anything. Automatic win. My girlfriend just texted me, I want emotional support ferrets at college. That is a lovely text to get on a Saturday morning. I mean, I don't know, like, who wouldn't want an emotional support ferret? But is that realistic? Oh, that poll's already over. No opinion 1. Who? Only one person said yes, and Frazzle voted 8 times on presumably no opinion? Oh boy. I love that. Thank you, Frazzle. Your lack of opinion is noted. I have no idea what Titsopi is. And I'm afraid to ask at this point. I'm just glad I have my emotional support Blueprints music. Oh, this is the skin of a killer, Bella. Thank you, Frazzle. It was very funny. I appreciate you. See, I thought it would be funny if you did it once, but you did it 8 times, which is arguably not 8 times as funny, but it's close. Multiplication is weird. Alright, we got like one more here. Ooh, we got 44. It's actually really solid. Love Twilight for the memes. I love Twilight for the discourse. I'm emotionally unsupported. Have you considered a ferret? Please check if it's legal to own a ferret in your state first. Or country, for that matter. I mean, we're good, I guess. It had to win. Ah, I see. Well, it worked, because my thought was, oh wow, there's a lot of people that don't have an opinion on this. So congrats. I felt it. Alright, let's go get some stonefish. They are adorable. They're also kind of ferocious. If you own a ferret, do you become Ferris? No, that's if you become Iron Man, you become Ferris. Or if you take the day off. One of those two. Emotional unsupport exam notes is good. Have you considered a duck? You should also check your like city rules if you're allowed to have a duck, because a lot of them restrict that. Like on the county and city level. Read the laws. No, Bio. It was very important that you brought that up. I forgot. See, I only have one valence electron, like on my whole body. It's doing a lot of work. So I am not Ferris. Oh yeah, female Iron Man. Wait, is that not? I thought that was like a well-known association. Trans icon Iron Man. Quack. He did have breast surgery, that's true. Surely that counts as at least a partial mastectomy. He's missing like half his chest. I don't think T gives you an arc reactor. I mean, just because it hasn't yet. Let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater here. Why do I have 9+ messages on Discord? I'm so afraid to click that. It is definitely top surgery. Like, that's undeniable. It is surgery on his top hat. I will report back if I grow a reactor. You know, I do think it's a little unfair that all trans folk don't get a reactor. Like, that just comes standard. I'd love one. Oh boy. I see now why there's a lot of messages. Does tea radioactivize your heart? I hope not. I don't think that's the intention, considering human bodies already make tea. Like, naturally. Your MTF? Nice. Happy time zone. Stardew Country Girl, you've got a star behind me. I don't remember which one, I'll be honest. We are going to have our ads starting in about 30 seconds as a warning here. It's our first ad break of the stream. I do apologize, but we are going to keep on going here. You'll join me again, probably fishing in the desert after we take our nap and get ready for the day. I'm going to try here and wrap up this night. Hopefully get some stonefish, because we haven't gotten any yet today. Okay, well, not a stonefish still. I usually boil water to make tea. I didn't know my body did that. I mean, I think your body does actually boil water. I'll say, with no evidence supporting it. You don't have the extension. I am he, him. Feel free to put your pronouns in chat if you would like to. What are the odds of completing everything today? Pretty low, I would say. I do want to leave myself some stuff for tomorrow, I think. While we're cooking, literally, we will be probably catching some more fish. Because the meal is going to take about 2 hours to cook. So it just makes sense to me that we leave some for tomorrow. But we will get as far as we can today. And then tomorrow we can spend some time doing some other things if we run out of fish to catch. I think I'll be pretty happy if I run out of fish to catch, to be honest. She, her, she, they, them. He, they. It's also a possibility. Oh, running out of time here. Hold on. We got 0. Count them. 3 stonefish. I'm so glad I can read. Okay. I'm very happy we got 3 stonefish. That is the funniest auto mod today so far. Love that bio, Becky. It's also the first one, but I don't think it's going to be topped. We should have an auto mod Hall of Fame, perhaps. That does seem fun. All right, we got 49 fishies today. Maybe I shouldn't actually encourage people to attempt to get automodded. Never mind. I think we're good where we are. All right, 357. 1,357 remaining fishies. Sometimes I think of things and I realize why that would be a dumb idea in the same sentence. Hello, the chat. Did I miss something? Pretty sure the chat's live, actually. Why my 5th element quote got automodded? I think because it's a sequel to Fourth Wing. Oh, I ran out of... Oops. I'm gonna guess it probably wasn't meant for this chat. But it's a little funny. Then what chat was that meant for? I'm so confused now, Lee. You can't just say that. What? I'm dead. What does that even mean? Sorry, we were talking about Fourth Wing earlier, Bio Becky. That's why it was a funny joke. Oh, okay, Leah. Okay, that makes some sense. So it was meant for this chat. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I missed the joke. I did my streamer perception 2 thing. Sorry, that was... Nobody understands me. To be fair, you said it was meant for someone else's chat, which is not true, apparently. Let's It's Friday, y'all. In-game. It's Saturday IRL. Oh! I thought Ocean said, was that meant for somebody else's chat? And I thought you responded no. Okay. Streamer perception is doing victory laps in my brain right now. Plain Elk. Welcome back to the stack for the 11th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Also, Violet, congrats on your participation point. Let me know what you would like to put that on. So I fabricated a reality in my head and it made me laugh. That's okay, I think. Also, Plain Elk, you also get a point which you can spend on anything you would like, as long as it is the Shint fanfic or a star. Or sponsoring a fish. Pick carefully. Star seems more fun? Sure. So, oh, hold on. Do this every day. I forgot to pin the comment again. Pinned at the top of the screen is a link to the spreadsheet where you can go ahead and take a look at the different stars that are still available. Or what you can also do... Oh, I forgot about the QMS. It's like, what is that? You can choose a star that's not on that list, but you have to replace an existing one. Because I only have 100 stars, and there's 100 stars on that list. Hi, Kel. Welcome in. So when you've come up to a decision, just let me know. And I don't think... Did Violet say anything about what you wanted, Violet? I don't think you did. When you do figure it out, let me know, Violet. I'm just going to say Violet 40 more times, please. Violet. Grab this. Eggplant. Nothing in that one. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our goodies here. You'll sponsor the Bullhead. That sounds nice. I didn't know there was a star called Bullhead. Alright, and would you like your name to look any different on the spreadsheet than it does on Twitch? Probably you want it with the P. Would be my guess. I can update it later, so just let me know. Say my name enough times and I'll show up. I'll spend my point on the fanfic. I'll fill out 160 with down. And 164 with bouncy. As a reminder for today, today is the last day that you can do the Shane Clint fanfic, because I need to do it overnight. I have to fill it in, because unfortunately it's going to take quite a while to do that. I'm not going to be able to do it on stream in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. But thank you for your contribution, Violet. I'll see you in therapy. Enjoy your alert, Kel. Replace every noun with Emily. There's a specific place for people, although they've mostly been filled in with me. In fact, I think they've entirely been filled in with me, which I do appreciate. But also, it's gonna make the story a little weird, I think. It's gonna make it look like I wrote a story that I appear in 4 times. Ooh. Hey, Adeline the Battle Line, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. You are very person, I've been told. There's a total of 3 characters in the fic now. Yep, I think I replaced all the other ones with Mad Lib options. So I think you're right. Although, to be fair, one of them is Ryan and 3 of them are Algo. So, not Algo. Do you know that, Leah? You might be. I just walked a dog. Did you know the dog beforehand, or? That sounds fun, though. I hope you had a good walk. So full green rain trees give moss faster? Yes. The more green rain trees you have, the faster the moss will grow. Although, I think there are diminishing returns, but I'm not sure on that. I just didn't have enough green rain trees when I first planted all of this. One of your mother's friend's dogs, yeah. I was just being silly because you said a dog, which is an odd way of putting that. Because I guess normally people say my dog, but yeah, if it isn't your dog, then that makes sense. I did like the idea that you just found a random dog and started walking them. I did see group therapy session. I have to read the comment. 1 second. I go to a group therapy thing, and the therapist taught me how to catch a scorpion carp. 1 second. Got it. And the therapist did make some quite transphobic remarks last session. I would never go to a therapist that was transphobic. Oh my gosh. Especially if you're trans yourself. Yeah, stay the heck away from that. Wow. Nope. I mean, regardless if you're trans or not, I wouldn't go to a trans therapist, or a transphobic therapist. But especially if you are. I mean, I bet every random dog would want walkies, Cronox. All dogs want walkies. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Also, Blanket Maiden, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I tested 1 month fully, and I got 30 more for the same amount of trees. Yeah. Oh yeah, it will, Mantis, because green rain trees influence trees around them to produce 30% more moss. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative. I would guess that it is multiplicative, though. I corrected it immediately, Leah. Come on. Maybe we shouldn't even joke about that, actually, because that's kind of... I don't know, that feels like a weird thing to joke about. You know I'm not. I know you didn't actually clip him. I hope you didn't actually clip him. Yeah, unfortunately, this is true of all professions. Professions are people. And people can be people. And by that, I mean, you've met people before, so you know what they can be like. And unfortunately, being an awful person doesn't stop you from getting a degree. Or getting a job, for that matter. I personally can't imagine being a therapist and not being empathetic toward all people, but you know. I'm also not a therapist. It's already almost 6 p.m. Not here. Thank goodness. Go get your dinner. Yeah, V, I hope they allow you to change And if not, unfortunately, no therapy is better than bad therapy. Hey, Waffles. Congrats on your sub, by the way. Transphobic or otherwise, bigoted therapists are so annoying. All the ones I've had have been transphobic and ableist, yeah. Wait, all of the therapists you've ever had have been? Jeez. Please do not equate my chat to a therapy session. I'm glad you all can have some great times here and whatnot, but what I do here is definitely not professional at all. I know you're kind of joking about it, but therapy is a real thing that is extremely helpful for people, and I don't want to diminish that or pedestal my chat as much as you all are awesome. Yeah, I definitely don't mind chatting with you all, but I'm definitely not a therapist. When I got my girlfriend, my therapist was really nice, and I'm so super relieved about that. Oh, that's awesome. Your therapists have all been terrible too? Jeez. I don't know, maybe I've just been really lucky. I guess I've only really ever had 2 therapists, but both were amazing. The first one, I mean, she did good. It wasn't a super great fit for me, but it did help me out a lot. I just really needed someone to talk to. But the second one was perfect. She did an amazing job. Yeah, that's right, Ocean. I think most people know that. We've never really had any issues with that here. There's a difference, of course, between trauma dumping and, like, talking about things that are going on in your life, which is perfectly okay. Yes, exactly, Cherry. You are loved, you are wanted. We all here love having you around. You're just Coco. Do they like Cocoa Puffs? Yeah, that's true, Ocean. Yeah, I'm still, again, very sorry that that happened, V. Statistically unlikely. I mean, in this case, like, the amount of therapists that they had that were bad were like 3. So that's statistically probable, right? Like, getting 3 therapists in a row that aren't a great fit for you is not that unlikely. It's not like they're trying 1,000 therapists and all of them were bad. And we're not saying all therapists are bad. We're even talking about some of the therapists that we've had that are good. Like my last therapist that I had, it's been a while. I haven't gone to therapy in a few years now, but she was amazing. Like, it was such a great reprieve from life to be able to go talk to her. And really help me, like, sort out my mental state. And I'm sure a lot of people here have had amazing experience with therapists as well. I mean, I'm sure there are also therapists that should not be in the profession. That's true of, like, all professions, right? Like, there are doctors, there are teachers, there are lawyers, there are a lot of people that should not be in the profession that they're in. Police officers. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier with, like, all professions are made out of people, and sometimes people are just real rough. Yeah, I don't think anyone was saying that all therapists are bad. And no one should say that, because therapy helps people immensely. highly recommend it if you've never tried it before. And you're capable of getting it for a reasonable price / your insurance covers it. I'm sorry, what? Stardew Addict, don't do that. I don't think it just irritates you, BioBecky. I think that's a pretty common source of irritation for most people. Fish, 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 fish. See you later, Pat. Thanks for hanging. And good luck on the rest of your day. Hey, Creative Distractions, welcome in. Aw, I'm glad that you found a good fit therapist for you, Creative Distractions. I mean, this is true for like most things in your life. Like sometimes the first one that you find of something is not going to be the best fit. Like therapists, like doctors, like all of that. Like a lot of professions that you interact with, it's going to be a good vibe-based fit. Even something like a hairdresser, like someone who cuts your hair, like a barber, a hairdresser. Like, you're not always going to vibe with people. And I think it's especially important to vibe with your therapist, right? Because that's going to be the person that you're chatting with about very personal topics. Honestly, kind of your hairdresser, too. So it is okay if you don't feel like you're vibing with someone to shop around, if you're able to. Unfortunately, insurance isn't very coherent on those topics. Stylist, that's the other word I was looking for. It's the thing I love most about uni. You can get therapy for free. Yeah, that was my last therapist was at uni as well, Chronox. Yeah, so if you guys are in university, you should look into that. Most universities have like a free or at least very heavily discounted therapy program. Yeah, that's true as well, Becky. No problem, Creative Distractions. Feel free to go back to Lurky if you want to. That's unfortunate, V. But I hope you do find a good fit for you. Kel, thank you for the 5 stream streak. What has been your favorite thing to collect so far? Ooh, not fish. I don't know. Maybe I'll look back on these 10 years and be more appreciative of it when I'm done. But let me go ahead and give that a think. I think it might be Galaxy Souls. Galaxy Souls involved combat, and honestly, it was like super fun to just go through Skull Caverns and kill everything over and over and over again. It's kind of one of the aspects of the game I really like is the combat. It is very bare bones in Stardew, but it's just fun. It's like a good loop. Get a million enemies on the screen and then delete them. We do need to eat this because we're about to run out here. Something about killing the slimes that spawn more slimes is really fun too. Also, Marley, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Are you not fed up with fishing? Oh, I am. That's why I said not fish. It isn't the fish that's my favorite stack. I am very fed up with fish. This is my second time getting 999 of every fish. And I had to do it twice this time. Yeah, I bet Haunted Chocolatier combat is going to be a lot more in-depth and interesting. I mean, just from the original like trailer slash demo presented of the game, you can tell that Concerned Ape worked a lot harder on the combat system to make them more interesting and in depth. Wait, Violet, sorry, I missed this until now. Your therapist is against you on going on walks in nature? Are they afraid of ticks or something? That seems so random. Like, why would that be the thing that they're against? Yeah, there's proper bosses, it seems. We only got to see one, which was B-Boss, which had a sick beat, by the way. Be the way. But presumably there will be more. I hide it well. I'll take that as a compliment. Most of what I'm doing during this week is not fishing. It's interacting with you all and having a good time while that number goes down. The exciting part about fishing is not the fishing. It's the watching this number go down, really, if I'm being honest. And getting closer and closer to the goal. I hope you can't get diabetes. I mean, I don't think Concerned Ape would add that. It would be funny if the main character was allergic to chocolate. So you can't actually eat the chocolate. You're still smiling. Well, I'm just a smiley person. Immediately after stream ends, I take my smile and I go, and I'm just angry for the rest of the day. That way I can keep my smile for stream. This was a joke if it wasn't clear. I hope that was clear. My eyebrow pencil ran out. Oh no. Can you use the regular pencil? I'm kidding. I know you can't, but I am sorry that that happened. Literally, I'll go. Oh, speaking of which, thank you, Sneakers and Sneaky, for joining us. You can eat chocolate and it drains your health, just like real life. Not being able to eat chocolate is a crime. I'm allergic to chocolate. Am I a criminal? Lock me up. Use the fuzzy handcuffs. Not because it's weird, but because, like, it will hurt my wrists less. And they've been through a lot this week. The worst part about making froyo is all the waiting. Sorry, that reminded me of a really silly joke. I don't want it in 4 hours. I want it now. Exactly. If you're constantly making froyo, you'll never run out. It's a smart move, V. Stagger the froyo. I'm getting better at catching these. I'm like half while reading chat while fishing now. What is your go-to snack? Are you implying that yours is chocolate? That's expensive. I've been trying not to snack a whole lot lately. But when I do snack, I really like just regular pretzels. Like the either the lines or the like the heart-shaped ones. Like those are just super good. I don't know, just like a little salty snack if I want that. If I'm feeling a little fancier, like fancy cheeses on crackers with like honey or jam is like so good. If I have like salami too or pepperoni with them, is really good. If I want like a sweet snack, I have Pocky, strawberry Pocky. That's my like go-to if I really feel like I need something sweet. It's low calorie and it's sweet, so and it tastes good. And if I feel more up to it, I like bowls of cereal, like Frosted Flakes. Although I've been trying to avoid those because that's a lot of them calories. A lot of those kilocalories. See, it would be lovely to put smoked mussel, but it is a snack. You don't usually have that ready to go. That does sound really good though. Dang, sweet chili sauce? Oh my gosh, hold on. That sounds delicious. Where'd you get smoked mussel? You just buy that in a tin or something at a store? Welcome in, Marley. Or you've been here, sorry. What's your favorite cheese? I like a really sharp cheddar. Almost the sharper the better. There might be a limit, but I haven't found it yet. I like the ones that have like almost the crystallized salt in them because they're so sharp. So like when you bite into the cheese, you can like feel those like salt crystals. Really good. And like then you cut it with honey or a jam, and it's like a perfect mix of sweet and salty. Put that on a cracker, and you're in heaven. Whatever your thought of heaven is. Omelette, even. Very salty, solid goat cheese. Ooh, that'd be good too. I like most cheeses. Weirdly, I don't like brie. I know a lot of people really love brie, but whatever that flavor on brie is just so repulsive to me. I don't know why. I don't even want to eat brie. That's about it. Like really, really blue cheeses are like a little much for me, but I do like blue cheese. If it's too blue though, it's just too strong. But like most other cheeses, I almost said the other word. I'll mess with. Uh-oh. I'll go almost say a swear. Mountain cheese. Highlands? We have a cheese here called the Highlands cheddar, which comes from I think Scotland. I don't know if that's what it's called there though. To brie or not to brie? Yeah, it's like super funky. Which is wild to me because people that don't like a sharp cheddar, like I'll put out a sharp cheddar and be like, that's too much. And then they'll just like douse their cracker in brie. And I'm like, how can you do that but not, not like a sharp cheddar? It's like so funky to me. Yeah, a lot of people eat brie straight. I'm like, what are you doing? You should eat brie gay. I like sheep cheeses too. I've had quite a few of them. Okay, calm down a little bit, Scorpion Carp. I don't want to spend all day on you. Produced in the Alps. Okay, I don't think I've had that before, but I'm sure it's good. I've seen brie with apples before. I do love apples and cheese, but not brie, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna have an apple on my first break here, coming up, because I have what are they called? The Honey Crisp. I have a Honey Crisp apple, and a really good apple slicer. I was so impressed by this apple slicer. I hadn't used it in a long time, and I forgot. It's literally just like a grate, and you just go, and then it doesn't quite get to the bottom, and then it has like a little thing door that you close, and you finish it off, and it finishes the apple. Okay, you probably have seen better. I'm just really impressed with it for some reason. Yeah, sorry, Bio Becky. Seems like it's happening more and more. I think just a lot of people are becoming lactose intolerant for whatever reason. We just see you cut it on stream. It's actually really not that impressive. I'm just easily impressed. I was just amazed at how simple it is. It's literally just like a plastic thing with like metal blades in it. And you just put the apple in the right spot, pull it down, and then like close it, and it'll finish it off. Okay, got that done. Good. The other problem with it is that it tends to get the area around it wet, so I don't really want to do it on stream. because all my notes in front of me here would become apple juiced. Not lactose intolerant, more likely inflammation caused by it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Have you talked to like a doctor about it? They might have some more insight on that. See what might be happening. Tomorrow doing cooking. I mean, apples probably won't go super well with a meal, but yeah, we could do it maybe. I'll be out of apples though. Well, I can buy more apples. I'm going to the store tomorrow morning to get the extra ingredients I need. No stress. My love for you was never in doubt. We'll get a little place in Harlem and we'll figure this out. Sorry, I'm musical brained this week. Time to do the dishes. Good luck to you, Waffles. Be careful in there. I've heard it's a little sudsy. I like doing the dishes because I listen to a podcast or an audiobook while doing them. And it's like mindless enough that it's not too bad. Same with mowing the lawn. It's like perfect for that. Like I don't even have to focus at all on what I'm doing really. I just put on the whatever I'm listening to and listen to it. How many curiosity lures have you used? 200-ish? At least 150, but I think it's closer to 200. Yeah, because I think I've used about 3 big chests full. And that's the ones that since I've really started counting. Often listen to streamer VODs, yeah. Apple flavored notes. I mean, they'd smell good at least. Aged cheeses are better for lactose intolerance? Ooh, I didn't know that, Marley. I guess probably the lactose. Okay, I'm not gonna pretend like I know anything. Something probably happens. I just noticed that it's 8:40. Whoops. It's okay to yell at me, chat, when I'm wrong. Anything in that one? Nope. That will take care of something. Can I click? There we go. I'll take care of the rest, basically. Good. Oh, this one. Honestly, procrastinating because I love cheese, so not making the best choices for myself. Oh no. Work stress, I've been slipping about the health stuff. Yeah, it's very easy to do that, unfortunately. I get into a habit and I just forget it. So often. I really got to start doing stretching in the morning. I've been meaning to for like years at this point. The problem is I can't find a good stretching routine in the morning. I've like tried to watch YouTube videos and all of them are so predatory. I don't know. That's probably not the right word, but none of them feel right. Oh, that's so awesome, Archangel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no problem. Go get that bread. Get out of here and go get your buttery bread. Missing bread. My grandma used to bake a lot lately. Wait. I get what you mean. Yeah, I know. At Chronox, I did the same thing. I wasn't going to say it, but I was like, oh no. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that was an example of some very interesting sentence ordering. Ray, welcome in. Congrats on getting your participation point. How long is that available for? Oh, 7 minutes. Y'all are slacking. Get your points. All right, Ray, what would you like to spend it on? You don't have to rush. You can take your time. Adeline, the battle line. Hey. Not another star. Okay. Feel free to grab yourself some Mad Libs then, if you feel up to it. Can be fun to just throw in your adjective or adverb. You're fine, Archangels. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but it... Ooh, can we get one at least? Yeah, okay, we're good. It like reminds me of that joke where like you start the sentence and then like take a little pause and then say the rest of it. My grandma passed by yesterday to bring some bread. Ooh, I'm making me hungry. Luckily, my break's coming up. Oh, we need to eat this. Should we? Yeah, I guess we are. Regional bread. Ooh. We love a regional delicacy. My tea's out. Who let the tea out? Yeah, I'm about to eat too. I think I have leftover buffalo chicken pita from yesterday. So I'm probably gonna have that for lunch. It came with fries, so good deal. Why did CA make big wood chests cost copper, but not stone? I'm not sure, Cronux. If I ever get the chance, I'll add that to my list of things to ask him. I think partially because the recipe for the big stone chest is only locked behind a Robin recipe, which you can buy at any time. And the other one you have to get from doing one of the bulletin board quests. So I think it's like availability of the recipe. It also might be because he considers wood to be cheaper than stone. So he wanted to give it a little extra cost. But then again, I know nothing. All right, so we got 46 fishies today. 57 minus 46. I know that one. All right. 1,311 fish to go. Man, those are catching up fast. Wood chest is more accessible in-game? Is that what I was saying? Is that what you mean, Violet? The fact that you can get the recipe earlier? You don't have to worry about doing the quest? Alright, we'll do this in the morning. Now I want bread. Yeah! Then we're in agreement then. I'm yelling, sorry. No, yell. That's great. We love a yell. Smile like you mean it. Do, do, do. We didn't get mail today. That's wild. Anything down there? Yes, there is stuff down there. I got a feeling That the slime's gonna be a good slime. You're not allowed to speak, you're only allowed to yell. While we're here. Glad we bought more hay. That's running out so fast. Yeah, maybe he just wanted to differentiate the recipes a little bit, Chronox. No idea what went through his head. I'm sure there's some reasoning there. Excuse me. Come on, voice. You gotta last one more day. We can do this. Adverb straight. Uh-oh. Exactly, Chronox. We'll never know what goes on in Concerned Ape's head, but I'm very happy for it. Please be sensible. All right, 77 is straight. Wait, is straight an adverb? Ah, yeah, it should work. Okay, I see now. Yeah, that should work fine. Okay, I see now. And then sensible for temperature adjective on 121. I looked at a list, okay. I appreciate you doing that. Wait, both of these should be I. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, fishing time. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for a native, so I would not hold it against you as a not native for doing some Googling. Oh, nice. Well, not nice, I guess. But congrats on your stack. This one. Nope, that's down. Algo, the enemy fish is down. Oh no, Violet, I'm sorry. It sucks. That's the second makeup-related incident we've had in stream. Today. I don't know 100% how this works, but are you able to, like, wash it out? I was thinking about it, Chronox. I'm not sure yet, but it might be a good idea, honestly. We're gonna have a lot less animals, so we'll have to consider numbers on that. Like, we're not gonna keep these golden chickens for that long. We'll have all the money we need from them in, like, 20 years, I think. Less, even. Got it out with a Q-tip. Nice. What to do? Why not the golden chickens? Don't you need billions? I need about 1 billion, and the golden chickens will get me there. Actually, probably sooner than 20 years. Like, it's gonna happen pretty quick. If I do want to wrap back around, which I could want. But yeah, the golden chickens make money very quickly. Golden chicken, golden animal cracker is like one of them makes like 100K a week. Am I doing that right? That might be too much. Maybe it's like 50K a week. Yeah, it adds up quick, basically. I think I'm currently making like 500,000 a week right now. Yeah, you don't get golden chickens until you get perfection. They're kind of broken because it literally doesn't matter, because you've already beaten the game by the time you get them. But of course, I'm doing something beyond that, so I get to utilize them. I just sell the eggs. Making the mayo just takes too much time. It does increase the price, but not like significantly. It's just not worth the time investment to actually process them. They already sell for quite a lot. Once you wrap around, when you sell everything? Oh, we're gonna go negative. I meant wrap around, like go back to positive again. I kind of want my total money to end up being 999. Total earnings. Which would require about another 2 billion or so. Hold on. Math is hard. Be like 2.5 billion. Which is almost how much I earned already, so not impossible. Ugh. Oh yeah, the golden chickens, they're just so passive, right? You get them in there with an auto pet or auto grabber, you literally don't have to do anything besides refill the silos. 999 Q gems is really easy. The floors I could do, it require a lot of pausing, but yeah, it's doable. Yeah, that wouldn't even be that difficult actually. It would take a full day of laddering, but we could do that. Got to go on a hike? No problem, Leah. Thanks for hanging out so far. I hope your hike goes well. Get that nature in. Nature. For the dolls, it would cost about 200 million in mega bombs. Yeah, I use too many, so I'll probably end up using more than that, if I'm being honest. But yes, we will have more than enough money for that. I'm not concerned. Yeah, we got all those stars behind us. Look at them all. But really, the real stars are right there. Yeah, I'm pointing at you. Was that cheesy enough to give those of you with lactose intolerance gas? Sorry, that was a terrible joke. Hi, Nelly. Sorry. Oh, you joined in. I didn't even say hi. I'm sorry, Nelly. I didn't realize that was you. I'm a gas giant. True. SMH, I'm unfollowing. And woke up and just been dozing for 10 minutes. Honestly, that's a vibe. Joke police here. Would you like to revoke your stream license? I probably deserve it. However, unless you can cite a specific instance of my failure of a joke, I unfortunately cannot hand over my license. When do we think 1.7 will release? I actually talked to Eric, and it's going to be tomorrow morning. That's kind of why I planned this whole stream. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but that would be really funny, wouldn't it? No. If I were to give a guess, I think the beginning of next year. That is my current thought process. So somewhere around, like, end of winter next year, maybe? I think we'll get more announcements first, though. So, don't expect a shadow drop or anything like that. That's still long still. I mean, he said, like, don't get super excited. It's not coming out anytime soon. Multiple times now. So, I think even that's kind of an early estimate. He does want to tell you what he's been working on, but also he doesn't want you to be like, oh, so tomorrow then. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get excited. It's okay. The way I treat excitement is I get excited about multiple things at the same time. That way I can be excited about a new thing that's coming out soon and not just like waiting for one thing. Although I can't think of anything that's coming out soon. I mean, Fields of Mystery is dropping next week. I'm pretty excited for that. I think he's going to try and do console and PC at the same time. Though it might be like a month apart again. It's nice to be able to do like a kind of an open beta. I think that's kind of how he's treated the update last time. So you can fix anything, because console is really hard to do revisions for. Because once he puts the console thing in, like, he can't do another one for like months. It's very difficult to make updates on console compared to PC. So yeah, for 1.6, that's essentially what happened. It was kind of like, when 1.6 came out, it was kind of like an open beta, in the sense that you could put bug fixes, and then he would immediately start working on those. Or report bugs, rather. And so a lot of those fixes went to PC first. Or went to the console update before it even came out. Haunted Talkateer, it'll happen one day. Let the man cook. He does a good job. I'm very happy to wait as long as it takes to make a wonderful game. Maybe not as long as it takes. I mean, I want to be alive for it, but I'm willing to wait a very long time for Haunted Talkateer. It's a show of dominance. I think CA would be the kind of guy who would pay attention to upcoming releases and intentionally try and avoid overshadowing anyone. He seems like the kind of guy who thinks through things like that. You need to have this finished so you can do Haunted Talkateer 999. We don't even know if items are going to stack in the same way. I wouldn't make stackable assumptions about Haunted Talkateer yet. I will be playing it, obviously, and we will see while playing it if it's a feasible thing to do. I'm sure it'll come up in conversation a lot while we're playing it for the first time. Because it's almost kind of a miracle that we could do it in Stardew to begin with. Like, it kind of all just worked out. Like, most games, it's not even close to feasible. So it's incredible that it is even feasible in this one. Yeah, exactly. It has to be feasible and fun. I just was not looking at the fish at all during that minigame. Just stared at chat the whole time. I'm like confused why I missed it. Okay. Believe it or not, Scorpion Carp, you do have to look at the screen. The hands up symbol there was because of myself. I was questioning my own abilities of thinking at that moment. It was fish like 10 times over. I might. Don't say I wouldn't, because I might. But yeah, we'll have to think about it quite a bit first. We could do a toned down version too, like stack as many things as possible, sort of thing. That was always an option for Stardew, but I decided against that. Froyo acquired. Love that. Ivy, welcome back. Moonlight Peaks. The bugs would be too annoying. Wait. What game is this? Because that was the same problem with Fields of Mystria. There's another game with bugs that are annoying. Unfortunately, Fields of Mystria listened to my complaints and seems to have made it more reasonable for me to stack in that game. So we're going to be looking at that one a little closer with the full update. I don't want to say I changed anything, but I did say on stream often how cool it would be to have bait, and then they'd added bait to the game. I think that was just a reasonable suggestion that probably other people came up with too, because it was sometimes annoying to get like legendary fish and bugs and stuff. I'm sure I'm not the only one who thought of that idea. Yeah, it's not on the Switch yet. They want to do the full release, do bug smashing, and then they're going to talk about console releasing for Mystria. They mentioned it on their FAQ for release. Like, console isn't exactly planned yet, but we're definitely thinking hard about it, and we're not going to even really touch it until we get the game released, which is in 12 days. So, was it really only... Is it 12 days away? I think it is. So it's not even next week. My brain is like, I'm going to play that next week, but no, it's not until... It's 2 weeks Wednesday. August 5th. Yeah, Chronox. I think that's an issue for a lot of people. I'm actually really impressed with myself that I didn't, because I would have thought the same thing. I would have been like the same way. You know what else is 12 days away? Your birthday. Etho's birthday? I knew it. I thought it was on the 5th. I could have sworn it was on the 5th. It might be the 6th, but I thought it was the 5th. Also, it might be the 6th for you, Violet, because of where you live. Because it's noon here, which would be... No, that's still the 5th for you. How did I know it was Etho's birthday? Well, you see Etho and I... No, I'm kidding. Happy almost birthday, Violet. 12 days away. I don't know. There's only so many things you could have reasonably been saying there. I know Seppo Ably placeholder? Hold on, what? What is Seppo Ably? Guess what's 13 days away? Happy almost birthday from 13 days from now. What's 261 days away? A Friday? No, I did not divide by 7 that fast. I'm just guessing. 1 in 7 chance of being right, though. On average. It probably. I know it's probably a placeholder. There we go. And it's fine if it's not. But have you seen everyone pointing out the trailer, how she's holding a baby on top of her hand because the baby is just layered on edits? Okay. What are you talking about, Ellie? What trailer? I feel like I missed a whole conversation. Oh, Mr. Update trailer. Oh, I didn't even watch it. I mean, It's a video game. All things are layered on top of each other. That's how video games work. Hold on, I'll have to take a look at this again here. She's holding the baby on top of her hand because the baby is just layered in the edits. Silly way of characters hold the baby. I'd have to watch the trailer to understand what you mean here, I think, Nelly. Sorry. Guess what? 363 days away? Thursday? Wait, what year is it? Yeah, Thursday. Also your birthday, probably? Guys, you are doing math. There's too much math happening in chat right now. Just guess. It's 366 days away. My birthday! Presumably, we don't have a leap year, which I don't think we do until... Actually, it's the 20... It's 8. But it's 28, so it's not divisible by 4, right? No, 2020 was a leap year, right? No, 367. Next year's leap year, isn't it? Wait, what year is it? Oh my gosh, it's 2026. Everybody, I'm from the future. Get out while you can. It's not great. Why did I think it was 2027? It's gonna get worse. Well, on the plus side, the stock market's gonna get better. Can't say the same for the rest of things. Did it finally happen? I can neither confirm nor deny that it finally happened. Unfortunately, that was the one thing I said I was not allowed to say, according to the time travel coach. I'll come back in a year. I don't drink, but on that day I might. That would be a wonderful day. A wonderful day for me and therefore the world. See you, BioBecky. Cooking is going to be tomorrow now, BioBecky. We had to move it due to procuring ingredients, we'll say. As it turns out, getting Squid Ink was a little harder than I thought. I had to order it online. It's coming today, but I don't know what time. Nice. See you then, BioBecky. Yeah, we're going to be going for another 10 hours, probably, so you'll definitely be able to pop back in later, I'm sure. Where's my scorpion carp pond? I will actually plan out a party on that day. We'll have a stream party. We won't say what for, but we'll all know what it's for. There were places I could get at Chronox, but I had to drive like quite a bit. But yeah, it existed. And I wasn't sure it was there. The internet sometimes can be incorrect about some things. So I just thought, oh, I'll just order it, so I guarantee have it. How did I get 4 of these today? We got 4 sandfish? That's wild, actually. All right, I'm gonna go eat lunch, y'all. After I catch this fish. Because it is time for my mandated every 2-hour break. So I have a little food to go eat. So I'll see you guys in about 10 to 15 minutes. So BRB, everybody.
get some rest, get some water if you need it, and I'll see you guys all soon. Bon appetit. Bye, Violet. Possibly see you in the morning, actually. All right, we are back. Missed y'all. I got a good lunch in though. I should be good to go for a while. Ooh, yeah, Nelly. Good reminder. Chronox, thank you for your participation point. Have you decided what you wanted? Thanks, Archangel. Welcome back. Hi, Yeethead. Welcome in. Vena, thank you for the blessed RNG. Welcome into you. All right, let us get going here.
I'll donate it at some point. Sounds good. What's the hardest item left? Midnight Squid Roe would be my answer to that question. Or really Midnight Squid Aged Roe, but they're both equivalent, essentially. You can't get it from fish ponds, so you have to get it from fishing. And you can only get it if you get a Midnight Squid on the line. And a treasure chest at the same time. And then, even then, there's only a 1 in 4 chance you get any. And then the amount you get is random. Anywhere from 1 to 6, technically. How are you doing today, by the way, of course? Cursory? Corsary? Probably Corsary. Hope I'm saying that right. Why can't you get it from fish ponds? Because when you put any squid in a fish pond, it gives you ink instead of roe. The only reason it's available at all is because of the book that was added in 1.6 that lets you get, there it is, roe from any fishing. I don't know how to pronounce my name either. Love that. Yeah. I don't think it was an intended consequence of adding the book. I think it just kind of happened. And it's fun as a result, so... Interesting might be the better word than fun. That chest was a paid actor, yeah. It knew what it wanted to do, and it did it. Hello, Elisha. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. My day is going well. We've been in the middle. You catch me in the middle of a marathon that I've been doing all week for our 100 years in Stardew Valley celebration. This is our second to last day. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a cooking stream, a Shane Clint fanfic Mad Lib reading, and our audit for year 95 to 100. And we're finishing up on the last of our fish. It comes from nowhere. I've been to nowhere. It's pretty nice. Don't need that diamond. Yep, it's been going very well. I've only ever been to anywhere. Maybe. Courage, the cowardly dog, is from nowhere. You're not a stonefish. The train there was nice, although midnight was a pretty late departure time. Sounds like the first line of a horror book. You could be a stonefish, but you're not. You're a ghostfish. But you could be. Or a reference to a song. I'm sure it was a reference to a song. But for some reason it was like evocative to me of like the start of a book. Like the train I was on was nice, but it was kind of weird that it left at midnight. You know? Oh jeez. Alright, that seems reasonable. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oops. crust. All right, Yeehead, we're gonna try it. There is stomping and a high-pitched screaming of two children suddenly wailing from the living room. I assume the world is ending. Wish me luck. Good luck to you, Nelly. I think it'll go okay. I'm fairly certain those aren't the lyrics. Okay, it worked. Thank you, Yeehead. She took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room. The smell of wine and cheap perfume. She had a smile that could save the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. There, something. Okay, I lost it. I was close. I know things, Chronox. And I drink tea, but not yet. Did this really have to happen while my buffer wore out? couldn't have done it a little earlier. There we go. We got karaoke. Ooh. I sing a lot. it's kind of my go-to when I hear a lyric. It's like a... What's the thing? Like a verbal stim. Sometimes I'll hear lyrics and just immediately break into song. Even if it's only tangibly related. Tea is done steeping. Algo is happy because he can sip tea. Surrounded by the stars. Stop doing that. Excuse me. I had to clear my throat a bit. Nobody can hear me. I pretend no one can hear me, because it'd be really embarrassing if people could. Come on, let's get 3 more stonefish. Wouldn't that be fun? A little nice 10 to round it out. Nope, that is a cave jelly. Good try though. Can we get a stonefish? Nope. We'll do one more try. I wouldn't say either of those things are necessarily true creative distractions. I definitely change lyrics all the time. In fact, it's my favorite thing to do. Language and lyrics are fluid. And I certainly don't always sing on key. I would like to say I could, but my singing voice is not that great. I enjoy it, but it's definitely not that great. Alright. 311 minus 49. 262. Alright, we're down to 1,262 fish to go. This is the 999 challenge, so you should have to get 999 of every non-stackable item you can get multiple of. The rules are there. In this challenge, I am collecting 999 of every stackable item. Them's the rules, Meathead. I have further and more in-depth rules elsewhere, but that's the tagline, so... At minimum, it's that. Excuse me. We're also doing a few other things, though, too. We're not just doing that. How is this almost out already? Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize that. All right, well, let's add that there. Oh, it just came late for you, Chronox? That's weird. Change the rules. If they don't stack together, then you're not stacking them, meathead. Consider that. We're also gonna need more of these soon. Okay. If you don't like the rules, change them. The hardest, the living hat. Almost certainly. There might be a harder one I'm not thinking of, but it's almost certainly the living hat. Also, I don't know if I would have room for 999 of every non-stackable item. That would be a lot of chests. Like, a lot. The kids were fighting over an outlet. I've been informed I'm no help and to go away. When I was a young boy, I stuck my finger into an electric plug and got shocked. Or realistically, I stuck my finger between the prongs of an electric plug and then plugged it in and got shocked. Don't recommend it, personally. Stardew Addict. Congrats on your participation point. A scientist from the very beginning. A scientist shouldn't do that. Forgot to add Chronoxes as well, so we're up to 223. That sounds like a science experiment. Don't do that. That's very dangerous. I'm lucky I didn't die. Because then there'd be no 999 challenge. Or there might still be, actually. Shouldn't be so egotistical. Yeah, exactly. Creative distractions. I mean, what I would probably do if I did a mod would be to just make everything stack. He should learn blacksmithing. Who's he? Me? I did blacksmithing. I got my blacksmithing merit badge in Scouts. Actually, there wasn't a merit badge, but there was like a honorary thing because there wasn't actually a merit badge for it. But one of the scout camps I went to had like a blacksmith, like a real blacksmith who taught blacksmithing. I made a spoon and an axe head. I still have the axe somewhere. I created my own axe out of it by like getting the right size stick and like drilling nails into it and whatnot. Not drilling nails, obviously hammering nails. I don't know why I said drilling. Go get the axe? Nah. It'd be very hard to show blacksmithing on stream. Also, no. Algo evaluates his greatest contribution to the world to be the 999 challenge. At least from your guys' perspective, yes. I feel like that's fitting. That's why you're all here, isn't it? I just know my audience. It's me, the villain. Do you not like have a splitter for your outlet? Feels like that's the more straightforward solution. Oh, that's actually really sweet, man. I'm not here because of the challenge, but the challenge is what brought me here. Oh, that's a nice way of putting it. I see, Nelly. I do forget how kids work sometimes. That does sound extremely realistic for children. Yeet. What is your science question? And why is it annoying? I'm just kidding. Or am I? That's actually, I think, exactly enough. We'll see. How many individual people have there been? I feel like that's not so much a science question. And also a question that's probably Googleable. I think it's close to like 10 billion? Maybe it was 20 billion. I think it's like 10 billion though.
Yeah, I think the majority of people that have ever been are alive now. I know, Chronox. How many people have there ever been? Oh, wow. I am so wrong. Hold on. Why did I think that? Okay, it's about 117 billion people according to this. But that's the AI description. Yeah, around 100 billion seems to be what most people are saying. Okay, I misremembered something. It does seem high, doesn't it, be? I agree. I thought there was a lot more people alive now. But I guess we've had 30,000-ish years of human history, depending on when you consider humans being humans. Cancelled. Well, it's not my fault Google puts the AI description at the very top of the page. I then also went into 2 Reddit threads to confirm it. I love how I just said I went to Reddit to confirm it like that. That works, but whatever. We got there. Generally, that's why I look at that. I'm just like, does that make sense? Not really. Or need to look into that more. And then I scroll down until I see a Reddit thread. And then that's certainly correct information. Oh. It seemed like a few different places had confirmed that, though, so I think it is around 100 billion. Dried wild plums and cranberry jelly. Oh, they didn't click in time. Broccoli seeds. 1 billion at a time, though, B. Consider how many generations are available in 30,000 years of history. That's like 6 generations. Maybe. The thing that makes Reddit actually a fairly good source of information is you have people arguing in the comments that'll like offer clarifications or links to further reading, when like no other social media site has that. It's like, so Reddit isn't necessarily reliable, but you get a lot of people kind of discussing the topic, and as a result of that, reliable information seems to at least can be like squeaked out of that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Chronox. I don't blame them, though. No, I wouldn't necessarily rely on the votes, but rely on what people are actually saying. And hope that they're actually people. Alright. Grab this. How many of these do we have left? We're down to 32. Stack Exchange still exists, right? Exactly, Nelly. I think that's the point I was trying to make. Is like, because people argue on Reddit so often, like, if someone says anything even slightly wrong, there's going to be someone in the comments pointing it out. So that's kind of what ends up making the information there more truthful. As it turns out, people who feel slighted are very good at correcting people on the internet is a very good way of coming to at least something approximating the truth. Honey, come to bed. I can't. There's someone wrong on the internet. Yeah. That's fair, Chronox. I don't know that much about Stack Overflow other than it was a site about coding. Or a forum site about coding. I do like Discord, but it is unfortunate what they've done to forums. Discord should really look into making their platform much more usable in that sense. They like added the threads thing, but it just doesn't work very well. Like better searchable might be a good way to put it. My cat is following me everywhere. That sounds like a good cat to me. Feed that cat. She's meowing and it's annoying. Oh, that sounds so cute. Maybe she just wants attention. How long do you think the 999 video will be? You mean tomorrow? It usually takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours to record. And the actual video, 999 minutes is 16 hours and like 16 and 2/3 hours. That's not gonna take that long. The actual video that comes out is usually somewhere between like 20 and 40 minutes. We have a lot to do in this one, so it'll probably be closer to 40. Well, you're half right, B. I'm sure there's some pretty significant research into it. Seems like a question a lot of people would have the answer for. When you are done, I mean, the actual video of me finishing, be like 10 minutes, I don't know. Finishing the journey isn't exactly something that's hard to explain. It's the journey itself that is. I have some ideas for it though, Yeethead. But I'll leave that as a surprise. Hey, Dakota. It's to meet their needs. Works with kids too. And people, actually. Oh god. Imagining editing that is just like so terrifying. That is a rabbit hole I intend to get lost in. Nice. Watch out for foxes. Has the full thing been recorded? No. Only since year 24. I was playing it before I even knew what Twitch was, I think. I think I knew what Twitch was, but I didn't really watch streams in 2016. It wasn't until like 2018 or so that I started watching streams. And I didn't really watch streams a lot until like 2020. Probably. I meow back at her. Did you know there's been over 2.5 billion T-Rexes? I'm not sure I buy that. It seems like a lot. Oh my goodness! Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for giving Creative Distractions a sub. Creative Distractions, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I guess you get the point, Creative Distractions, because the anonymous person didn't want it. So, what would you like to spend your point on, Creative Distractions? You can go ahead and think it through and let me know. Meow. Started going down the planning spiral of editing something like, and as soon as I typed it, it does not sound fun. Yeah, it's if I had them edited from the beginning, then like combining them together would be a big deal. But yeah, doing that all at once seems like a Herculean task at best. The Ghoul next door, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, feel free. I think 999 hours would possibly not be long enough, which is a crazy thought. I can't find that point list anywhere on mobile. It should be pinned to the top, but if you type in !100 years, It's also gives a link there. No space. Okay, Yeet got it for you. If you click that link, it should bring you there. It should still work on mobile because it's Google Sheets. Welcome back, Ems. I hope your nap was lovely. The challenge in general, Yeethead? No, we did not finish the challenge at any point. Even back then, there were tough items. Like, artifacts have been in the game since the beginning, and I'm still not done with those. It did get harder over time, but, like, there was always hard items. I think my original plan for the challenge did not include artifacts at all. I thought I wrote it off as, like, too unrealistic to complete. And the only reason they came back was because of artifact troves and the dig site really making it even possible. Non-stop hoeing is soothing, some people say. Huh. Unfortunately, we can't get a redeem quality unless we have this snack in our belly. She just wanted cuddles, yeah. Cats are pretty straightforward about their needs and wants. Too good at being cozy. That's a nice compliment, Ems. Thank you. I try my best. My voice is deeper because I've been using it so much. Random people, randomly, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We could do some kind of, like, somewhat fast-paced retrospective. For, like, a final video. I'll definitely consider that as an option. Hype train! Hope you're doing well, Random. Dang, I like tea. Dilt. Oh yes, and Random, by subscribing, you also get a point that you can spend either on 2 different words in the Shane Clint fanfic Mad Libs, by sponsoring a fish, of which we have a few left, although most of them have been sponsored at this point, or by getting a star, which goes on the board behind me, which we'll probably keep through the week at least. Alright, I see some Mad Libs have been arranged. Shimmying and plopped. That is wonderful. Alright, 138 and 177. There you go. I want to be a red snapper. I want to be a millionaire. So effing mad. Alright, let's get you on there. There, nice. You grabbed it. Annoyingly, that, And would you like your name to look different at all on the actual spreadsheet? Or are you happy with random people randomly? Arr. Never unhappy. Sounds good. Look, you've extended the line. Good name. Alright. We are down to very few remaining fishies. So if you do want to get your fish sponsorships in, we've only got a few left. Anchovy, halibut, herring, perch, smallmouth bass are the only remaining fish. Remember, it's only one per person, so if you've already sponsored one, you've got your fish. Oh, sure, Stardew Addict. I will get those in as well. Sorry, I just now saw that. Right after this fishy. Hey, fishy, fishy, you're so, so wishy. Just the sound of you flapping makes me oh so sicky. Fish, wish, dish, kish, kishy? Alright. Stardew Addict is 12 and 14, so we gotta go all the way up here. 12 is an adjective, which is red. True. And stunning is 14, which is another adjective. Thank you so much, Stardew Addict, for your contribution. Ray, that is like peak cat behavior right there. I'm glad you have a lovely cat. What happens to the ones that don't have anything in it? At the end of stream today, we'll fill them in. Either I'll do it randomly, or I will just ask chat for just the first thing that comes to their mind. So this is your opportunity right now to fill in the ones that you want, for sure. But yeah, I gotta get them all filled in by the end of stream. So at the very end, we will make sure that gets done. Yes, it is a Shane Clint fanfic. I intentionally wrote the story to just kind of be mid to start with. Like I didn't do anything groundbreaking because the whole point was to, you know, fill it in with y'all's Mad Libs. So it was just kind of a cute scene between them, basically. Nothing really substantial happens. And I like intentionally added bits in so you could fill them in. Everything minus nouns equals discombobulate. It's true. Misty, thank you for summoning sneakers. She's putting her claws in my toe. Yeah, cats also do that. Yeah, I didn't write like a groundbreaking fanfic or anything. It was more of just like a scene of them together. You'll see, I suppose. I intentionally filled it with like extra adjectives and adverbs so we'd have stuff to fill in too. Way too many, arguably. It's no Ibsen. I mean, I do aspire. She's a sassy ginger butt. Oh, so she only has one brain cell too. I don't know what made me think of it. Just like randomly the idea of Mad Libs came to me. I was like, oh, that's a perfect idea. I owe you guys a fanfic anyways, so it works. Yeah, I mean, that's literally just like playing Mad Libs with friends, right? Except you write the story. I am afraid I took too much out and it's just going to be incomprehensible, but we're going to find out together, I suppose. I'll probably read it through tonight and like maybe add in a few extra lines to make it comprehensible if it's having a problem. Just so to make sure that it's not completely impossible to understand. Yeah, exactly. Creative distractions. Yeah, that's actually, it does seem kind of fun to do. Especially if you're like in a group of creatives, friends. The original idea came from my, I took a creative writing class in college. It was a really fun class. I actually took 2 of them, because it was like 2 classes in total for it. And in one of them, we did essentially what was a, you write a page, and then you give the last sentence to the next person, and then they write a page, and then they give their last sentence to the next person. And you go completely off of that. Excuse me. Mal just calls me CD. We'll go with that then. Anything to save my voice this week. Oh. My buff wore out. Draw a piece of a picture, cover it up, all but the edge for someone to continue down the bits of line showing. Yeah, that actually sounds really fun for a drawing. Alright, we do unfortunately have ads starting off in just a second. So I'll see you guys after the ads finish. We'll be about 3 minutes. We'll probably still be here in 3 minutes, actually. So you're not going to miss too much other than the fishing. See you guys after the ads. Shane, what did I tell you about using my hammer without permission? Clint's eyes bulged. Shane looked down at the iridium hammer, looked at Clint in the eye, and said, "It's hammer time!" Oh my god, the ads cut that off like right as I said it's hammer time. I love that. I really hope that was as cut off as I hope it was for some people. Oh, let's get these back in there. My cousin's kiddos tried playing with our 16-year-old cat and got kind of mad at the cat was just sleeping and ignoring. Oh my gosh. Did you let them know that the cat is an old lady and needs her rest? You wouldn't try to play with the grandma, would you? Dang it. I was trying to stretch out my hand for a second there. I'll wait till the fish is done. Why can't you just stay still? It would be so much easier. Just get caught. Thank you. Oh. Okay, there we go. My hand really needed that. Lucy is 15? Woo! Old lady. Unfortunately, I feel like that's me with a lot of hobbies, CD. Like, you get started on something, and it's so fun when you're getting started, and then you just don't have the inspiration to continue. Or 16, I don't remember. After Brady passed away, I had to like convince my dad when we actually got him, so we could make like the I mean, it wasn't a tombstone, but like the rock that we made for him to like put the right date on it. I had to be like, no, we got him here. This is why, because we weren't exactly sure on the year and how old he was. It's funny because nowadays, like all your pictures are stored online with dates, so it's probably a lot easier to figure that out. But that was like right before that era. Like I have pictures going back to like 3 years after that, basically, that are stored in my Google Photos. And unless something wild happens, it's probably going to be the case forever. Alex, good morning. Happy time zone to you. Morning somewhere, I'm sure. It's noon here. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. We are, in fact, still fishing here. But only for another hour and a half in game. Only 9:45. That seems early. Wait, where the... Noon... Oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. How is the West Coast today? Me counting. I'm in EST. It's noon 45 here. 46. On Discord, I use what do you call that? Like a universal time. But I did the time. I don't know how to do time zone stuff on Google Docs, so I just said EST. Ah, you're in you're in Arizona. I don't know what on earth I was trying to say there. Yeah, no DST there. Possibly no DST anywhere now. See if that actually goes through or not. Ugh. They picked the wrong one, though. Gotta grab all the fish in the world. Does Arizona still love the thing where there's they don't observe daylight savings time, but there's a tribe that's in like northern Arizona that does observe DST, and then there's a tribe within that tribe that doesn't. So you can technically drive across like 4 different time zones in like 6 minutes.
Blame it on the kids. Hi, Rainy. Welcome in. Would you want to do this for a living? Just stream?
Oh, it's a person.
It's kind of the dream, isn't it? I don't think so, though. I like tutoring. I like teaching. I'd probably still be doing that even if I did make enough money from streaming. I mean, I guess it depends how much. I don't even come close, though, to making enough money from streaming. Velvin Live. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ray! What's up? It's 8:30. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Yeet. Thank you, Ray. I'm what you call something of a... I was like, what does Yeet mean it's 8? That doesn't make any sense. I'm something of a dullard myself. Alright. On the plus side, the seafoam pudding's probably gonna last. I suppose if I did make enough money from streaming, I'd probably go in more creative directions. I've always wanted to make a video game, so I might like try to use my free time doing that while also streaming. And that would kind of it would kind of go well with it, right? Because I could talk about progress and show stuff off and whatnot. But who knows? I can't really consider what I might do in that situation unless I'm actually in that situation, at least fully. I can kind of guess how I might feel, but I'm actually not entirely sure. Because it's easy to say right now that, oh yeah, if I had enough money to do anything, I would still want to teach. It's a lot harder to actually do that when you don't have to go work. The point is available. It should be, at least. Does it say it's not? Or are you... I think maybe you're just seeing that it is available and implying someone should take it. Congrats, Ems, on your point. Yeah, you can't take more than one. Per day, I should say. Yeah, Rainy, exactly. I wouldn't mind... I mean, we've considered before doing a stream where I do world building for D&D, and I wouldn't mind trying that again. We ended up not doing it, but... we definitely still could. I think that could be really fun. Alright, Ems, let me know when you're ready to pick something. And yeah, same thing with like a dev stream would be kind of cool. I think there are people who actually stream themselves making video games already on Twitch. I think Leela told me that some people do. There's kind of like a community. It's its own category. There you go. Need to look over? Yeah, that's fine, Ems. Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, let's... we don't need to talk about that, Chronox. we were having fun. Well, that's really cool. I have not heard of Frankie before. That sounds like it's a really good time. I'm not smart enough to follow it. I imagine, like, having an understanding of the systems they're using is pretty important to, like, following along with stream. Maybe the point being, though, if you're there for a while, you'll start to get an understanding of it. I see you, Chronox. You testing the limits of my stream? It's working. Alright, this is about to run out.
We got one more cast. All right, I'll go for one more here. The chat on the right does not show the 100-year badge. Yeah, I mean, I can't expect that Stream Labs has figured out how to do that yet. This is a brand new feature, unfortunately. Maybe it'll work it out eventually. I used to write my own video games. They were in BASIC, though, because I'm old. I'm sure they were basically amazing, though. Yeah, art is one of the things I'm a little afraid of. I think I could reasonably make, like, some assets for a game, but I wouldn't expect them to be very good. That's probably something I'd have to hire out. I could make base assets, probably. 49 fishies again. 62 minus 49. Well, they're just new, Chronox. I'm sure they're like in a different category that Streamlabs has not been able to account for yet. So they probably will show up at some point later. A game jam. Well, I want the art to be important. I'm just not that good at it. It's like one of my weak points for sure. Like, I want there to be good art. It's just I can't be the one that makes it. I mean, I can make probably okay art. It would definitely be the hard part for me, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're probably getting under 500 today, Ray. That's kind of the goal. Probably even less. Like, honestly, we shouldn't end stream until we're under 200 fish. We should feed our Leah. It's been a while. How long are you going? As long as I have to, but probably about 12 hours. So, 8.5 more. Why not grind out the rest? Because we need content for tomorrow. Here, I made you some content. So tomorrow we're doing the cooking stream, and the cooking based on the recipe book is going to take about 2 hours. Like between oven and everything else. So as a result of that, we need to be doing stuff during that time. I'm not just going to be on stream looking at you guys for 2 hours straight. And then obviously, even after we're done cooking and looking at the food, we can in fact keep going for a little bit if we need to. Yes, tomorrow will be the audit. Regardless of what else happens, we're going to get the audit done tomorrow. You want me to just like stare into your soul for 2 hours, Rainy Brewster? As I get closer and closer to the mic and the sound starts to get stranger and stranger and stranger. Is that what you want, Rainy Brewster? Can I sponsor a fish? Yes, you can, Ems. There's only a few left, just as a warning. All right. Yep, Monday. Let's go get our Monday tasks done. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. My dream is to make a translation for Stardew. Wait, how did I not do this? I'm so confused. What? I don't understand. Did I not do it? Oh, I must have failed it. I failed it and then, so it's not, okay. That makes some sense. On the spreadsheet that's linked in the pinned comment, or if you can't see the pinned comment, if you do !mark 100 years, then the comment should show up. Oh, it was only 24. It won't work if you do it as a reply, Cronex. Nightbot is very strict. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alphabetical or capitalization is irrelevant for the commands. You can do either capitalization. You can even do something like and it works fine. The SpongeBob method. All right. To the dig site. Hubby scared my baby by sneezing. I could definitely scare a baby if I wanted to. I feel like babies aren't exactly hard to scare. Not saying you should, just saying not that difficult. Oops, wrong one there. Go. What was that online joke? Like, Alco likes scaring babies. I mean, who wouldn't? You shouldn't do it, but... Oh, the cat. Okay, that's also fine. Can I be the godmother to Perch? Yes. You can even be the great godmother if you want. Purchase Maximus, also known as Ems. Let me know if you'd like your name to look any different on the spreadsheet itself, Ems. I'm just going to put it as Ems00, like it says on Twitch. But if you want me to change it, feel free to let me know. Huh. None of those. We're going to do this quest so we don't forget this time. Oh, I also forgot to do, moss. Whoops. Today moss? Tomorrow moss? Never moss? I guess I should do moss now. We'll do moss now. Get your mosses in chat. Here's the moss, it never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. Every time I see the moss, I wail. Uno mas. Does that mean one more? Muy pan. Eats the moss. You gotta turn it into soup first, Pikmin. Also, welcome in, Pikmin. I hope you're doing well today. Let me through. Oh my gosh, coconut. They're calling it the greatest pass blocker of all time, the coconut. Time loss, yeah. How many people can claim time loss to a coconut? Weirdly, a lot of Stardew players, probably. Do you want to sponsor a fish? That feels like I probably shouldn't, actually. I still have to gift one more sub to get my badge. Kind of odd that you don't get it by default yourself. I got my 10-hour watch badge, though. Weirdly, after some other people. I was not the first to get the watch badge, questionably. We don't question how Twitch works. Hooray. It's got mysterious mannerisms about it. Do VODs count for the watch badge? You know, I don't know. My guess would be no, but also, like, it's possible. You certainly won't be able to get it after Sunday. I set it to finish at Sunday at 11:50. But, like, watching VODs before that actually might do it. But also, I've been streaming, like, the entire time. So, you didn't really probably have to watch the VODs. Watching the VODs on YouTube certainly would not, but it's possible the Twitch ones would count toward it. Because they count for stream streaks. Yeah, exactly, Stardew Addict. It seems possible, but unlikely. Only recovery? Yeah. We're gonna end up with badge recovery. I'm not doing a 48-hour stream. Oh god, I'm not doing a 48-hour stream. If we make 12 and I'm still sane, I'll be happy. If we make 12 and I'm only slightly not sane, then I'll be happy. Slightly sane and profane. Sanity is overrated. It's also not included. I cannot take another fish. Any fish sponsors? Aspiring fish sponsors in chat? Chronox is offering their point that they got earlier. They do not want. I regret to inform everyone that the feline is being relocated to the gulag for dragging a large quantity of baby photos off the wall to poop on them behind a cabinet. Say farewell, everyone. Good luck, kitty. Remember, you can always escape. I'm sorry to hear that, Nelly. That sucks. Run, cat, run! Let's still get away with this. Can I use it for Mad Libs? That's up to Chronox. Hey, we got overstacked this time. All right, Ben, what star would you like? No problem. I'm actually gonna start with the Scorpion Carp. We'll get a few of those today. Probably just like 2 by the time we get there. Oh, Sandy, is it by chance your birthday? I found Sandy in a forest. Supposed to be inside by now, actually. Oh, Emily's here now too. Okay, never mind. They're here. Seems late. I saw Sandy among the trees, alone, in the desert, with Emily. Borealis. Or Cous, perhaps? Let's go take a look at the stars. I didn't know any of these were 2 words. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's orange, too. Orange is a good choice. Your name as you see it. As I see it. What do the colors mean? It's the color of the star. It's also the color of the marker I use to write the star name out. Orange shows up really good because I've never used this marker before. And yeah, I've been doing the black marker for the white star because A, I don't have a white marker, and B, a white marker would not show up very well even on the gold. Ta-da! You can see yourself in it, chat, literally. Do they make white dry erase markers? Surely they do, but also why? Yeah, they do reflect. It's us. All right, let's find a place for Cacth Borealis. I kind of wanted to go this side a little because it seems a little uneven. Let's do it like this. Get you a little more sideways. Yeah. There you go. A star. It's me, Cronax. All right. Thank you, Ben, and thank you, Cronax. No problem. Get them nails done. Before you go, what color? / design. Okay, listen. Fish, we've had our differences, but could you just get caught? Thank you. They sell silver Sharpies. It's true. I may have not prepared as well as I should have with Sharpies. I have dry erase markers. That's what we got. Get caught, fish. Alright, let's not overstay our welcome this time. 740, so like this fish and that'll be it. My usual. Black polish. Nice. We don't really call black holes cool things, unfortunately. All of them got like designations, but they don't have like names. Like even the black hole in the center of our Milky Way galaxy is like Sagittarius A. I mean, it's okay, but it's like only named for its position in the sky rather than it's like the fact it's a black hole. I just had salt on my hands. I didn't think I licked it off. It was quite salty. You know, Chromax? That makes a lot of sense. I want to be named the Virgo Supercluster. Yeah. It's actually going to be the name of my first child. Don't tell Grace. It's going to be Virgo Supercluster Rhythm. Damn it, I laughed at my own joke. Oh, come on. Ugh. Wish I wasn't so bad. We might be able to salvage one of this. We got one. We got one! Your secret family. I just... I'll just sign the birth certificate without saying anything. Yeah, it says Steven. Mm-hmm. You don't need to check, it's okay. I've just been counting down. The average fish per day has fluctuated quite a lot. But I mean, we can figure it out by figuring out what day I started and how many fish we got total. And that is a solvable number. But yes, I have not been keeping track of the average. I mean, I can go back to the audit videos, see how many fish that we had at that point. Oh, my tackle wore out. Hold on. From the year 90 audit video, and work out from there how many days it's been. I mean, it's been a decade in Stardew. 10 times 112, which is 1,120 days, and then divide that by the number of fish we've caught. That sounds like so much more work than I'd be willing to do. I also didn't come out with the counting down fish thing until like year 96. So we had not really been counting down at all until recently. Recently is a strong word. That was like September or December. What number did we start with? We started with 32 according to Ocean. Around 32,000. But also, like, yeah, I could just go and check how many fish we needed at the start of the audit. Or the 2 audits ago. And work it out from that. Sorry, I'm stretching real quick. A good example of sibling energy is my 8-year-old just asked if anyone was washing clothes. Is using the hot water so he could take a shower. And then 10-year-old instantly popped out of the ether from complete content silence to yell for 1 minute how it's not fair how she gets to take the shower. Yeah, that is definitely sibling energy right there. You have such a way with words, Nelly. There's nothing stopping her all day from showering and nothing stopping her from taking one later. She's just doing it because she couldn't at this very moment. Yep. You are currently working with my bots? Huh. I mean, that'd be really sweet if you can, Chronox. No pressure or anything to do it, but that'd be really cool. No, yeah, everyone really likes the audits. I'm glad for it, too. I also really like the audits, so it's good to have a shared thought on that. Data for the win. Based on the spreadsheet, you have to subtract away the fish I'm not collecting, which should be a bit, because we're not doing the ones on the beach, then the ones on the other things. Yeah, you know what I mean. Legendaries, the lingcod, the sturgeon, the ice pip, and the sparrow. Yeah, progression numbers is really cool, but that's pretty reasonable. It's probably close to like probably close to 50,000 then. Probably closer to like 52,000. Oh no, you don't need to worry about getting it done anytime soon, Chronox. It's cool enough that you're even considering doing it. I've got tomorrow planned out, so it'd be cool to have those numbers, but it's not necessary by any means. Yeah, exactly, CD. It's been quite fun to do that myself. It's like I never really used Excel or Sheets before, and then suddenly I realized, oh, this is a lot of fun. Why not collect the lingcod? The lingcod, the sturgeon, and the legend 2 can all be caught simultaneously, which individually they all have low bite rates, but if you catch them all at the same time, then you're actually increasing the bite rate significantly. You're basically tripling how likely you are to catch one of those fish. It makes the fishing a lot less intensive, and it mixes 3 together. I think that makes sense. Hopefully that made sense. Basically, it ultimately means I get to do less fishing, which is what we really want in life, isn't it? 7. 7 fish. Could have sworn we'd be under 1,200 a day. Okay. No problem, Snow Tiger. I hope you have a lovely dinner. These already look pretty good. We'll grab 2 of these just in case, though. Oh. We should do that. Let's do that now, actually. Man, we went through those so fast. What the heck? Good thing we got that sap. This will be my limiting factor here. Just get 70 of them. Actually, 72 is what we want, yeah. Alright. Oops. Bad click. Oh, we're gonna pass out. Oh no. We made it this far. Gotta get the repetitive motion. There we go. Muscle spasms? Oh no. Hey y'all, how would one manage to break or at least badly sprain only their middlemost toe and not remember anything about it? Toes are pretty weak. It's possible you just like lightly tapped something and broke a bone or bruised it significantly. Hope you're okay though. Like how Alien made that list. You could have done it while sleeping, honestly. All right, we made it. There we go. And out. Fair enough, CD. Muscular COVID and muscle spasms broke 2 of my toes while... Oh, jeez. Well, that's terrifying. Wow. Fireheart, congrats on your badge. Yeah, especially as you grow older, no offense. The bones in your, like, your toes and hands and fingers especially are, like, extremely small and brittle. So it really doesn't take much to, like, severely damage them. I mean, if you can, I would take it to a doctor just to see, like, what might have happened. Point should be there, right? Uh-oh, is it? Yeah, it should be available. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm too delirious for only 3:50 into the stream here. 4 hours into the stream. Moxie's box, congrats on your point. Let me know what you would like to spend it on. Grab this. All right, put all that in there. Yeah, you got it taped up. Yeah, if you don't know what happened, I think I would recommend going to see like your PCP about it, or at least calling in and asking. Sure thing, Moxie's box. Let's get you on there. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. You said Ras Al Gethi. Ras Al Gethi, probably. I hope I'm saying that right. Sounds basically correct. Oh, nope, close. That's Ras Al Hog. You'd think they would be next to each other. That's Ras Taban. Which is also a cool name, by the way. Alright, hold on. There it is. Oh, it's a red. Nice. Get you in there. And taken. And let's draw your star up here. Yeah, CD, that's kind of why I think it's a good idea to just, like, get it checked out. Just to make sure. Yeah, I got you, Archangel. I eventually use Control F. I just like to try and be cool and find it without it. Star Siblings! Child of the Stars. Let's see, it is Moxie's box. There we go. Yeah, insurance is extremely rude. There you go. Oh, sorry. Aiming at a camera is surprisingly hard. Oh. Let's get you on the board. Oh, my tape is very low. Uh-oh. I think I have more. I have emergency backup tape, but it's not really good for this. It will work, though. It's not what I would call tape you'd typically use for this. Then no more stars? No, I've got more tape. I've got, like, electrical tape, which you can use for this, because it is adhesive, but it's not exactly the typical thing you would use for this. All right, let's see here. Let's put you here, I think.
Put you over one, under another. Yeah, actually, it's kind of important to have you both here. Tuck you in. There. Stick, stick, stick. There you go. Got you on there. This one. Yeah. There you are. Not to insurance companies, it doesn't. Oh, today's a festival. We actually have to go to there. We will go fish as long as we can, though. No. I said no. There we go. Doing everything we can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Do. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Monitor it closely. Hopefully things work out okay. Ah! Obviously, you know what's best for you, though. Dang, sorry, Ray. Some people have been giving up their points because they don't have anything else they wanted to go to, so you can look out for that, Ray, and see if anyone else wants to. Cronax gave theirs up earlier. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Yes. There are two things technically in the fair. One of them is what I actually need, and one of them is just helpful. There's a prize ticket and a rare crow. The rare crow can only be gotten at the fair. The prize ticket we might as well just get because we're there. Psycho Ray is another Ray, but they spell it R-A-E. That's a good point. We were gonna make a Raybo the other day. Because we have enough Rays. We have nearly enough Rays, and they all different colored names. Why are you still doing board quests? Because I'm bored. I realistically shouldn't, Cronox, but they are on the way to get the shorts. So that's most of the reason. Those pet puns have gotta stop. They're the only thing getting me through the stream. Let me have them, please. I probably won't actively keep that counter on stream, though. I could keep a counter, I suppose. You all could keep a counter, too. You have the spreadsheet as well. If you want to keep track. If anyone's missing a lack of points, I have enough to do another one, and we'll happy let someone use it. Oh, that's very nice of you to do it, CD. Next comes the Philinium. I'm not sure I know what that is, Cronox, but it sounds exciting. I think it's a pun. Did I misunderstand? Oh no. Fish Millennium! Oh my gosh. Amazing.
I mean, we're not only going to be focused on fish, though. The whole point of the Fecade was, like, we basically were entirely focused on the Fecade. The fish. Like, we did some other stuff, but it was almost entirely the fish. Whereas, we're going into the long sleep era. Era. The long dark game. Nice. Hello, welcome in. Hold on, I can't read your name long enough just while I'm fishing here. I will say hi properly momentarily. There we go. Is it Luseka? Luseka? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So all fish will completely be done at the end of this. There'll be some leftovers. So the Fecade was for like all the fish I could reasonably get done in a 10-year period. Because there's some fish that just take a lot longer. So this is kind of just like a goal for me to like, I want to get them as much done as I reasonably can. So the only fish remaining are the ones that are going to be done over decades, if not centuries. Quite literally, in this case. Yeah, extended family, ice pip. There's a few you have to pick up from the beach to get iridium quality. The cockle, the oyster, and the mussel. And in addition to that, we also are doing the lingcod and the sturgeon along with the legend 2. So we need all 3 of those together. So those are the remaining fish after the Fecade. Yeah, exactly, Chronox. It could be done, but the fact is, like, it's one of the fish that I'm going to be doing over centuries. Based on my plan on doing it. I could have done that with stonefish as well, but stonefish was actually reasonable to get done in this time frame. And it wasn't too bad. Ice pip is unbearable. Doing ice pip a different way was just like unconscionable. There we go. It's like just not even like worth it. Whereas stonefish, technically speaking, it might have been better to do stonefish as a I just realized this ran out. It might have been better to do stonefish the same way I'm doing ice pip, but it wasn't that much better. Like I could stand doing stonefish the way I'm doing it, whereas ice pip there's no way I could. So I sponsored like the worst fish. I mean, it's a cool fish. It's just it's tough for this challenge in particular. Yeah, lingcod is not a challenge bait fish. Neither really is sturgeon. Sturgeon might be possible, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, pufferfish isn't doable either. Some of the fish just move a little too much. Like sometimes you can get a perfect catch off, but most of the time you can't. Lingcod is like a top 10 hardest fish in the game, including like all legendaries and everything. Yeah, it's one of the harder fish. Yeah, because you go into lingcod kind of not expecting a legendary fish, but it is harder than 3 of the legendaries. Yeah, it's pretty close to Son of Crimson Fish, I would say, in difficulty. Son of Crimson Fish is probably a little harder. It's on par with it, though. Yeah, I think it's a mindset difference, right? You go into legendary fish expecting a legendary fish. You go into lingcod expecting a fish. So that's why it would make you more upset when the lingcod is as bad as it is. Exactly, Ash. But that's cool that there's fish like that. Like, you're right, they're not worth it, but in a game where part of the appeal of it is collecting everything, it's nice to have just like a random fish that's tough. It gives it more of a personality. Yeah, exactly, CD. The strongest fish. Or one of the strongest fish. I believe Shark, a Stardew Valley YouTuber, released a video coming up with the worst fish in the game and came to the conclusion of octopus. And after catching 2,000 octopus. I'm inclined to agree. Lingcod honestly should have been higher on that list, though. Alright, we have to remember to go to the festival. We have to be there before 1:50. 2 o'clock, actually, but 1:50 is a good marker. So we can leave here around 1:30 and still make it. Just a little dangerous to do that. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, my friend. Lingcod is fine with normal bait, not that hard. Just not challenge bait. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's fine with normal bait. It's one of the harder fish for sure. It's just it's doable with normal bait. Challenge bait just makes it impossible. I would say Lingcod is pretty close to on par with Octopus. Octopus is a bit harder, but like I'd say they're in the same tier of difficulty. Maybe Octopus is the tier above. It's close. I had to snooze the ads because I want to make sure we go to the festival before I take my break. Because otherwise I'm going to forget. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't actually had to catch Lingcod in a while. And maybe I've just gotten so used to Octopus now that I accept it with open arms. You catch 2,000 of a fish and you really get inside their head. Your references are really epic today. You know, Cronax, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. I can't remember the rest. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. I think? Sounds right. Alright. Let's get to the festival. It's supposed to be 30 minutes, but since I'm taking a break in 10 seconds anyways, Ben, I'm just keeping it until I take my break. But yeah, technically sneakers should have been gone for a while ago. I also just forget sometimes, which I think is leveraged against me quite often. Dang it! There we go. Bye, money. I wasn't just imagining the epic references. Yeah. I have stages where I get addicted to it again and again. I've been listening to a lot lately. It's a nice rare crow, yeah. The Ghibli rare crow from the movie that's behind me. What the heck is the name of it? Listen, I've watched it 10 times. I just... Howl's Moving Castle. There we go. I have not watched it 10 times, actually. I've only watched it twice, I think. Really good movie, though. I had to think about it for a second. Turnip head! Yes. Oh. Oh, right. Hold on. The day's not over yet. I just have to take my break. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out so far. We're going to go on our, 10-minute extravagant, lovely break. Make sure you go get some water if you haven't already. Get up and stretch if you need it. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I've been taking a break about every 2 hours just to make sure I'm alive and human. So we'll be back. We are going for 12 hours today, so we still have another 8. I'll see you when I get back. BRB.
Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I took a little bit longer. I had to go run a quick errand in my house. I didn't go very far, but I had to get a few things done. Thank you, thank you. Hope you all didn't miss me too much. I believe we left off... Yeah, gonna go get some more stonefish real quick. Thank you, Alex. Welcome back to you, Alex, and to Rainy Brewster. And see you later, Archangel, although you probably left a little bit ago. Did anyone clam point? Looks like no. Thank you, Ash. It's good to see you. Looks like clam point is available. Alex, congrats on getting your participation point. Go ahead and let me know what you'd like to use it on. Thank you, Modern. It's good to see you. Ooh, I'd like to star Alioth? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's what we're gonna go with, I think. There's a lot of stars that start with A, isn't there? Wait. There we go. White main sequence star. All right, we've got ALIOTH, and we have Alex.
Oh no, I ran out of space. Randia. Yeah, there. Okay. Oh, it's Alexandria. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess that's on. But it's on purpose. You want it to be Alex. Without the numbers. Okay. I have a solution. I gotta rewrite it real quick. Because I ran out of room. Alex. Perfect. My handwriting is terrible. No, you're fine. I shouldn't have written it so fast. Without realizing, oh, probably gonna have to write it differently. Yeah, all got on there. Alright, let's find a spot for you. I think you're in a good place. Get you in there. Perfect. Alright, we got that going. I made a chai tea latte while I was on break here. I'm very excited to have some of it here. Let's have some right now. Yeah. Chronox has been indicating that people should take the points. Oh, really, Alex? That's awesome. I put some vanilla in mine. Vanilla extract, just a little bit. I find it goes really well in there. And I also forgot to mark our next point here. We're up to 223. Wait. Yeah, that's right. It was at 222 before. I don't think Onion's here today or Jess. Jess was here earlier. I don't know if Jess is still here. I can answer any question, though. Although, I might not know about modding very well on Twitch. Can't let free stuff go in this society. This city. Inappropriate if someone asks if they need a sub? To ask someone if they need a sub. Oh, I mean, no, you can just say, like, I'm willing to gift someone if anyone needs one. Looks like everyone in chat here is currently subscribed. Or do you mean like a specific person? I think anyone would be thankful for a sub, at least. Ah! Snow! Sorry. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal if you were to just ask. Okay, it was Violet. Okay. I think you were right. Because I saw it go down, and I got really confused. Okay, so it should be 27. That matches my worldview. That makes more sense. I thought it was. Okay, thank you, Ash. Yeah, confirmation is good there. It looks like Crescent Roll and Ash, neither of which have a sub right now, it seems. Also, Midnight, welcome in. Midnight doesn't either. Thank you so much for the Bless RNG. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Gotcha. I guess that's why you'd ask.
Yeah, you can give it randomly, but that can go to someone who's not in chat, which I think is what they're trying to avoid. It's weird that it does that. It should prioritize people who are actually like here, but I feel like it doesn't sometimes. We got 0 stonefish. Wow, that's annoying. All right, 23 fish though. $206 minus 23 is 183. 1,183 fish to go. Also, Dandy Cat, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We're not gonna make it. No, we only have 3 left. Ah, I see, Chronox. That actually makes a little sense from a perspective of making money. It prioritizes people that are less likely to sub on their own. Yeah, so Turbo will prevent ads, which, let's be honest, is the primary good thing that comes from a sub. But obviously you also get emotes and sub badges and other things. Yeah, exactly. I think Twitch also realized if you give someone the taste of having a subscription, they're more likely to subscribe to channels in the future. Not even necessarily this one, but just channels. "40 days left in the decade." What? So I bet you're wondering why I got here. Well, let me tell you a story. It all started when I was born. I woke up and I was a fish in a pond. And that is where I ended up. Anyways. Sorry you had to see that. How did you get into that pond? I just told you. You can sometimes just walk through objects in Stardew. I call it quantum tunneling. It's more likely to happen when the game is lagging a little bit, like the frame rate's lowered, but it can just happen whenever. It's happened, I've never seen it before 1.6. So I think it's the extra speed that 1.6 gives with the books and such. I think that has a fairly big impact on it. All right, we need to get our stuff together here for another fishy day. No! Tuna, come back. You can blame it all on me. It should be good. I myself am a proponent of never seeing ads again in my life. So I go to extremes to keep it that way. Which is exactly why I have Turbo. It's just not worth it to even fight with it. For me, I don't want to ever see an ad if I can avoid it. I once walked into the river on the island and had to walk. I'm sorry, Waffles, it's so funny. Do you mean like in the dig site? That's really funny. Seems like yesterday it was 50,000. My gosh, I hope not. I know. It went down so fast. And by so fast, I mean
like a year and a half. Yeah, Alex, I also have YouTube Premium. It worked. YouTube made it annoying enough that I can't do it. I'd much rather pay money than see ads on YouTube. Yeah, Snow Tiger, I should clarify. It makes sense for me, but it might not make sense for everybody. I definitely budget around it. For me, I see YouTube and Twitch as, like, TV. Like, I watch more YouTube and Twitch than I watch, like, Netflix or Hulu or anything else. By a significant margin. And I pay less for them. Back in my day, we had 5 minutes of unavoidable commercials per half-hour cartoon. You split the snack and the bathroom duty with your sibling, and you did it uphill both ways. True, Nelly. Your name is also Alex Cronox? I guess I didn't know that. I didn't know the Cronox lore there. My voice is perfect for that right now, because it's a little rough. Another Alex here? Oh my gosh. My chat has been taken over by Alexes. Will it ever recover? Next, you're gonna say Nelly's and Alex too. And Waffles. Have a regular Alex convention. I don't go around on the internet and scream my government name. But you should. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I think I did see that actually then, Cronox. Because it was on the GitHub page. Now that you mention it. I think when you were helping me out with the server, I noticed it. But I had forgotten it. I wasn't, like, keeping it in mind for blackmail or something. Change my name to Alex Nee. Not my current name, nor the name I'm thinking about picking. I've learned your name? Uh-oh. Listen, it's hard enough to remember all y'all's new usernames. I'm not going to remember your real names, too. I'm sorry. I tried. It was probably just the other day. There's been a lot of stuff in my head this week. I'm trying to remember. It's probably because you had it in common with someone else. Or we were talking about name changes. Yeah, I got you, Cronox. It's fine. I wasn't actually serious about that. Ooh. Up, down, up, down. There we go. You got the birthday boy feel free pass? Sweet. Ah, yes. Okay, I see Waffles. Okay. It's probably better I don't remember it then. There's some things I wish I didn't know, because I have to keep track of not saying them out loud. Certain things about people's identities that also stream on Twitch that they would not want, that they don't want known, but I know. To be careful with. It's a very funny thing. I don't even want to say the things I know, just to avoid causing issues. Or avoid thinking about it. None of them are like horrible or anything like that, but they are like things that people would rather have hidden. Exactly, Alex. It's almost annoying that I know them, you know? Because like I really don't want to accidentally say this at any point. Algo knows who actually has mods in their basement. All streamers do. It's actually kind of a feature, not a bug. Not Ash. You're narrowing it down, Ash. Yeah, don't worry. You do not have to say your government name here. In fact, you probably shouldn't. But I'm not going to disbar you from doing so if you feel so inclined. Some people just also have their full name as their username. Things have changed quite a bit on the internet, too. It's still not a great idea to reveal your full name, but it's not as bad as it used to be, because most people do anyways on the internet. I wish I was in... Oh gosh, sorry. That was a really random hiccup. Apologies. I was not ready for that at all. Okay, I think they're gone. I wish I was in Blade's basement. Then I wouldn't be melting in the summer heat. Oh gosh. It would be nice if it was winter here. Why is it 80 degrees? It was like 60 2 days ago. That was nice. I had my window open. Good times. Gotcha, Snow Tiger. That's basically me. I tell people I'm Ryan, but I don't say my last name anywhere. As best as I can. It's not impossible to find out, we'll just say, but don't. Stardew Country Girl, thank you so much for gifting us up to Crescent Rolls. Crescent Rolls, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I see you have decided. Alright, but Stardew Country Girl, you do get a point, which you can choose how you'd like to spend. Let me know. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ryan is a fairly common name. In fact, there are 3 Ryans that stream Stardew. Including myself. There's probably more, actually. 3 that I know. It was weirdly minty. Shouldn't have been minty. Oh, it's probably the cinnamon. I probably got a big piece of the cinnamon. I actually have a fairly common last name, as far as last names go. I mean, none of them are... Only a very select few are extremely common. But mine's fairly common. Like, I have met other people with my last name that are not related to me. Which is uncommon for most people. Cinnamon and mint are not the same flavor. It tasted like Christmas, Alex, which is why my mind went to mint first. But yeah, it was cinnamon. It was like a Christmassy flavor. Yeah, it wasn't actually mint on reflection. It was... It was like cinnamon in a drink, which made me think of Christmas.
2. Ooh. Nice timing. Alright, I am going to throw this on here so I don't forget. But take your time, Stardew Country Girl. Let me know whenever you're ready. No rush, though. Techry Gin tasted like Christmas because it has juniper berries. I mean, to be fair, that's like a wintry flavor. I wouldn't necessarily say Christmas, but definitely winter. Gin in general makes me think of Christmas because that's usually when I have it. So it's almost like a nostalgic association. I don't know. Am I old enough to be nostalgic for drinking? Have I gotten there? Licorice mint tea. I've had good gin and tonics. It's like not my favorite drink. I got one in Japan that was incredible. It made gin and tonic a higher priority drink for me to try in different places. Stardew Country Girl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. Ash, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you again, Stardew Country Girl. You now have 2 points you can spend. However you see fit. I'm working with my doppelganger. Or you didn't say doppel, but I assume that's what he meant. Similar first and last name. We look similar enough that the school tries to talk to you about our kids. Our dads have the same last name and life on the same street. Oh, that is actually pretty wild. Hello again, Mel. Welcome back. How has your day off been? Oh, you went to the zoo. I saw the penguins. I hope the entire zoo was lovely, though. What was your favorite part? Man. Grace and I were gonna go to the zoo. Possibly. It was an option. The corn on the cob. That did look really delicious. I remember now that you sent that. The ones I gifted. Give them the points. Okay. Crescent Rolls and Ash. Your move. You each get a point to spend. That's very kind of you, Stardew Country Girl. Thank you so much. For 2 reasons. The zoo near me also has a really nice penguin exhibit. I remember really liking it because it was outside it was really hot, but in the penguin exhibit it was really cool. Also a polar bear exhibit. Also, if I recall, they just had like a bunch of peacocks wandering around, like just out of cages, just doing whatever. And I always thought that was fun. I haven't been to the zoo in a while. Chat, what is your favorite animal to see at the zoo? Peacocks are awesome. Yes, Wrathbone. We have been working this entire week to finish up fish. We started this week, I don't know, where were we? Like 8,000? No, surely it wasn't that high. But we've been slowly whittling things down, and we're on our second to last day. So we should be very close to done today and finishing off tomorrow. And we're gonna do our audit tomorrow as well. Ooh, okay, we got our animals here.
Oh, are you? Yeah, you're in the area, right, Ash? That's great. Yeah, it's a nice zoo. I mean, it's the Detroit Zoo. I don't I don't need to sugarcoat it. I tell people where I live, or vaguely where I live in the southeastern Michigan area. Big cats, butterflies. Ooh, a butterfly house. I don't know if I've ever seen a butterfly house. Sounds really fun. Big cats are really cool. Reptiles, mostly the snakes, big cats and birds of prey. I always love to see the red pandas. I don't think we have red pandas here, but we do have. They were at the San Diego Zoo when I went there, and they were really cute there. Danger Noodles! Lots of big cat fans out here. I don't blame you. Stardew Country Girl, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Snow Tiger. Snow Tiger, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Also, Zizify, welcome in. 4 fish remain. That is correct. Actually, I think it's 3. Hold on. No, it's 4. It's 4. Sandfish, still around. So is blobfish, and then it's scorpion, carp, and stonefish are the big ones. Hope you're doing well today, Zizify. You did live there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a really nice zoo. It's not really in Detroit either. It's in Royal Oak, which is, I mean, I guess it's near Detroit. Let's just say you're not in Detroit when you're in the zoo. Let them have the point as well. Sounds good. Oh, Ash or Crescent Roll, have you decided what you would want? And then Snow Tiger, obviously, you just got it, but you also have a point now, too, that you can spend how you'd like. And that brings us up to 230. Enjoy your lurk, Dandy Cat. Oh, no problem. You can think about it for a while longer, Ash. I was just making sure you all were aware. I think there's a few points that have been unspent so far, and I think that's fine. If you really don't want to spend the point, that's okay. But I want to make sure that you're aware that, like, you do have one. So if you do want to spend it, I don't want you to miss out. The mail's here. Televisor, congrats on getting your point. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Good snag. Oh boy. Uh-oh. There we go. Got that point in there. And you would like the anchovy, please. No anchovies, please. And would you like your name to be the same as it is on Twitch here? Or would you like any changes to it on the actual spreadsheet? I'm going to throw it in as it is for now, but feel free to let me know if you want any changes to it. Thank you, Televisor. Ooh. I got some ice sand. Ah, hold on. I see your message. I've got to finish catching this fish if I can. I love anchovy. Okay, so that's the entirety of what you want. You just want KL1K underscore. So no televisor at all. Like so. You're gonna sponsor the herring? Sounds good, Snow Tiger. The fishies are going fast. And then same thing for you, Snow Tiger. If you would like your name to appear any differently on the spreadsheet, feel free to let me know. Welcome back, Dandy Cat. And I will gladly accommodate my pants. Okay. Sounds good then. Dang. I was thinking about my sister's like super into bird watching, so on our trip to Italy the other year, we went on a bird watching trip in Italy, and I was just thinking back on how amazing it was. The guide, he spoke pretty good English, but it was like a very thick Italian accent. He just did such a good job of like exciting us about it, and the area was like the Italian countryside was like so beautiful. It was just like farm fields, but like there were mountains around. It was just gorgeous. Wow. Oh, my buff ran out. I was wondering why that was so hard. That would explain it. Yeah, Stardew Addict. Make sure you're going only on good luck days. Non-good luck days are, they're not great for it. And then cancel if you don't get a chest within 4 seconds. Because then a chest will not show up. They only show up after, within the first 4 seconds. Gotcha, no problem. Back from errands. Welcome back, BioBecky. Last year I was at a medieval market and they had owls you could hold. Oh, that's so cute. There's no row, yep. I mean, it does happen sometimes. Across a full day, that is particularly unlucky, though. That's the way it goes sometimes. Tackle. There's a raptor rescue? A what? Hold on, Melly. I'll get there in just a second. Unfortunately, we are going to have ads here starting in just a second. About 20 seconds, actually, to be exact. So I do apologize. We do got to run them every hour. So for about 3 minutes or so, you will not be able to see me, but I will still be here. I'll catch you guys after the ads. There's a raptor rescue nearby, so my store gets a hawk visitor once or twice a year. It's awesome. Ah, I see. Saw them at the trunk or treat last Halloween. One of them was a farmer with those giant rabbits the size of a greyhound, and that hawk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hawks are massive. It might, Stardew Addict. I don't know, though. I like the fact that items are really rare, though. Some items. I definitely don't mind it. I think it's cool to have an item that's, like, really hard to get. I have an interesting idea for 1.7 that I don't think I've seen anyone ever bring up, actually. What if, instead of festivals locking out an area of the map like they have before, the newer festivals don't, which is kind of what gives me this idea. So the old ones might get revised, that you can actually go to the map with the festival before, but it's a completely different map. And it shows like everyone's setting up for the festival instead. So it's like a pre-festival almost. And that way you could still interact with all the villagers that day if you wanted to. You're not like locked out of the area. And then if the festival starts while you're in the setup area, you just immediately get teleported into the festival map. I think that could be really fun. Yeah. And it would take a bit of effort, but it wouldn't be like excessive, right? You just have another map where that was like festival setup, and the villagers there would be like statically doing something. Like you could see Gus at the fair like setting up his stand, getting ready for the cookout, or you could find like Lewis ordering people around, doing Lewis stuff, things like that. Maybe even the shops are still open for the people that aren't necessarily involved in the festival. One thing that CA did say about 1.7 is there was going to be a lot of small improvements to the game, like quality of life updates, and a lot of them would be kind of close to the beginning of the game. So I do wonder if maybe that could be, or something along those lines might be part of it. Yeah, I mean, the old festivals are on different maps as well. It's just that you can enter the new festivals. It's really just the Desert Festival and the, what do you call them? The Desert Festival and the Trout Derby and the Squid Fest, the fishing ones, that are the new ones. Oh, that's really cool, Televisor. Oh my goodness. It's Le Chaton! What are stacks? Oh my goodness. Let me tell you. So. A stack is when you have 900, that's this many. Wait, yeah, this many, and then this many, and then this many. 999 of a single item in Stardew Valley. And I am collecting all of them. Every item in the game that can stack, we're gonna get 999 of it. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. My name is The Algorithm, and we are stacking. Specifically, we are celebrating 100 years, so you can see the year 100 right there, in Stardew Valley. We have been on this file for well over 5,000 hours at this point, and we are in year 100 of our stacking challenge. If y'all don't know Le Chaton, by the way, or Lichat, or Le Chaton, as many of our Twitch friends tend to call her, Lichat is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. I believe she was probably doing some bulletin board speedruns today. I think that's what I saw this morning. Welcome in Leela, welcome in Neutron, welcome in Willow, welcome in Jules, welcome in TK, welcome in Lichat, welcome in Katie, welcome in Adorable Cuteness, welcome in all y'all. I hope you're all doing super well today. Let me get this shout out going. I'll do the cool one. Look at my power. Boom. Look at that. The big old shout out. Anyways, those of you coming in with the raid, we are in fact doing a bit of a marathon. Oh, it's 8:30. Time to leave here. And so as you can see in that bottom left-hand corner there, that's how many total fish I have to finish out today and tomorrow. And tomorrow I have other things to do too, so I want to get as many done as I can today. We've essentially been fishing for a year and a half almost, trying to finish up all of the fish I can get done reasonably for the stacking challenge. So we've been working on that for quite a while. If you're curious in participating today, hold on. We are essentially doing a bit of a marathon, and we have been since Monday. So basically, we have overall point goals here. If you were to gift a sub, give 250 points, or get a channel point redeem, which comes up every 30 minutes or so on stream, you get a point, and then you can spend those points on fabulous prizes. So you can sponsor a fish. Most of these are already gone. I think we've only got 2 fish left, which is absurd. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, there's only 2 fish left. We are going to do a Mad Libs tomorrow, a readout of a Mad Libs. So I wrote a Shane Clint fanfic, a very, very cute story. And then I removed most of the words and I left them up to all of you. So if you go ahead and get a point, you can fill in 2 of these words, and then I'm going to put them together, and we're going to read out the fanfic tomorrow. And then you can get a star. So on the board behind me, it's a little hard to see on the small cam, but on the full cam, it's a little clearer. There are a bunch of stars. And so people picked a star and gave me their name, and I put it on there for y'all. So if you would like to do that, you can as well. Can I get the star? Archer? No, wait. I'm saying that wrong. No, it is Archernar. All right. And Ash would be the name on it. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that for you. There it is. Ash. Okay. It is the flattest star known due to its rapid rotation. There's no way it's the flattest star known, right? That's cool. All right. And it is blue, so let me get my blue marker. I'm going to go ahead and write your name on there. Also, Knitter Julia and Purple, thank you both so much for the follows. I'm just going to get this name down real quick here. Oh, it's Atcher. Sorry, it's a little squeaky. Atchernar, and get your name on there, Ash. Okay, and then we'll get that up there and get back to things in just a second. There we go. Hey, you can see the camera. All right, let's get you on the board. I am rapidly running out of tape. All right, and we'll get this on the board here. This looks like a good spot.
Oh, it's a person.
Da-da-da. All right, and get that down there. And Natron, thank you so much for the follow as well. So with this challenge is quality taken into account. So the rule is I have to get the highest possible quality. Because unfortunately, for a lot of things, not only is it really boring and annoying to get like silver and gold quality, but it's also somewhat impossible once you get a high enough fishing level. So like with my fishing level at 10, it's extremely hard to get some silver quality fish. So rather than just deal with all of that and do like all qualities, it made just sense to get the highest possible quality. So we're getting iridium fish. So for instance, these are all my iridium smoked fish. All the ones down here are all finished or in the process of being smoked, like the flounder. So that's why it's not 999, because I'm smoking the rest of them right now. And then these are the ones we're still working on. And then these are the non-smoked fish, because I need one for smoked and one for non-smoked. Yeah, I would say that's pretty darn flat. Huh. Oh, by the way, raiders, especially Lee Chat, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. But we're going to be going for another 6.5 hours still. I'm planning on making this quite a long stream. So if you do want to raid and run, head out and relax a little, and then maybe even come back, feel free to do so. Or if you just need to head out, I totally get it. But we are going to be going for quite a while still. So feel free to stick around, participate, hang out, ask any questions you might have. I'll gladly answer anything you want to talk about. I'm also a science teacher and a big space nerd. So if you have any questions related to any of those things, feel free to ask those as well. Let's put these away.
I really don't need the pearl. Okay. And now... Oh, we've only got 4 fish left, by the way. So there was more than 4 you could see in that chest. Some of the fish we can't get done in a 10-year period, so I'm not going to worry about them until later. A lot of the extended family legendaries, actually all of the extended family legendaries, because you need the quest for it, I can't reasonably like force finish them. So instead, we're going to be getting those done over a longer period of time, and we're going to be focusing on the fish that we can get done. Of the fish we can get done, the only remaining fish are scorpion carp, sandfish. Then we also need some blobfish, which we're going to get at the night market this year. And we need... Oh, I was really hoping that would be a stonefish. Oh, this is the wrong bait. That would be why. And we need a stonefish. I used the wrong rod there. So stonefish is unfortunately the most annoying of the remaining fish. All the other ones are kind of reasonable to get a high bite rate on. But the mines fish in general are very weird. You can never really get their bite rate over like 20%. So I'm relying on using challenge bait instead and just trying to be as good as possible. Because unfortunately, if you do not use challenge bait, you get them one at a time, which is really slow. But if you do use challenge bait, it's very easy for them to like get off the bar and you lose some of them. But I've been averaging about 2 each time, 2 to 2.5 stonefish when I get them on the line. The problem is getting them on the line. So even with the curiosity lure, which is helping out here, you can see that it's not exactly a one cast to one catch ratio here. But with extensive use of the fishing calculator, this is in fact the best way to do it. It's just a little annoying is all. Yeah, lava eel gets bailed out from the fact that you can get them at the caldera on Ginger Island at a much higher bite rate. And then ice pip is one of the ones I'm not finishing for a long time because it is just so rare and very annoying to catch. Hey, Mad, welcome in. Wait, did Lee Chat get a PB? Lee Chat, you should have led with that. Happy PB. Dang it, we only got one there. That was on me. Oh, you did a PB. Congratulations, Mad. That's so cool. What run was it? Mines? That sounds like a Mines 50 time. If I were to guess. Yes, stonefish. Nice. Congratulations. That beats my PB. I think I am around 20 minutes. Admittedly, I have not run since 1.5. It's been a long time, actually, since I've run outside of multiplayer. Can't remember the category. Yeah. Well, congrats to Lee Chat's PB as well. Was it not Boiler Room? I cannot remember.
Oh, it's a person.
I so almost clicked when the follow alert went off. Oh, okay. Come on now. I am not playing these very well today. We got one. Oh, mine's 50 afterwards. Okay. That makes some sense. Yeah, I remember from the alert that it was mine's 50 earlier. Is it Saphiseal? Saphiseal? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Alright, we did end up getting some stonefish today. Realistically, we need like 5 more stonefish per day. So like 5 is fine. And we're gonna have, once we finish Scorpion Corp, we're gonna have all day, each day, to work on the stonefish. So it's not that big of a deal if we're not getting too many today. But the more we get now, the less we have to get later. So I wouldn't mind a few more appearing. I think this is a ghost fish. The problem with the ghost fish being here is sometimes it acts similar enough to the stonefish that I can't really cancel it. I go to bed at 1, so I have some time to gather my thoughts here before the end of the day. We don't need any of these. We can count how many fish we got today. It is exactly 50. 44 plus 1 plus 5.
So 83 minus 50, that's just 33. Okay, so 1,133 fish to go. Yeah, stonefish was like way ahead of scorpion carp before we started doing this, but scorpion carp is catching up very quickly, which was kind of the intention. It's definitely not a new phenomenon. Or unexpected, I should say. These are just about finished as well. Yeah, we're almost at 700 of those. Put that away. This is our last one of these. We're gonna have to go curiosity lure hunting again, probably. Alright. We'll go to bed and go fishing again tomorrow. Fish, 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 and it never stops. Actually, it's about to stop. Meow! Is that Onion in my chat? My goodness. We have been graced today by the wonderful Onion Axolotl. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Saturday. That was an Encanto reference. Good catch, Nate. Onion, look at the number! That's a 5-stream streak! Congrats. I sure hope I don't disappear at the end of August. Going back to school, yeah. It's rough out there. You're probably getting close to being done, right, Onion? I feel like I've seen your entire time through uni, through stream. All right, let's see here. Do we have everything we need? I think we just need, whoops. Need 5 of these. I'm not at school. Oh. Oh, that's right, you finished. I think. Wait, I knew that. I knew that. Yes, I realized that now, which is why I was confused you weren't going to be here for August. Yes. I did know it, okay? I knew it. You're right, I knew it. Okay, look, when you say you're going to disappear after August, for me that reads as I've got to go do school stuff. So I thought you had to go do more school stuff or something. You're just going to be traveling. Nice. Japan was not enough. I mean, fair. I hope you have a wonderful time traveling, Onion. Alright. That is enough, actually. Remember when we went to the same castle without realizing it? Good times. Alright, let's see here. We're going with the family to visit all the exchange students that were at our house last year and this year. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That actually sounds like a super good time. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Dang, 6% himbo. Dang, bad limbo. The stack was good, though. 808, twice as much as not found. All right, we are going to go, yes, desert scorpion carp fishing. Dodged 2 bullets there. Why does it always turn down on me? Okay, here we go. Straight across. Perfect. 167% himbo. Wait, you did that one earlier, didn't you? Or was that not, was that a different person? I think M's got the same himbo. How did that happen? Super himbo. My stacks are so high. They reach the sky. It feels like I could fly upon my stack so high. It didn't like you as much, Nelly. Sorry. I can never do that command again. Basically how it works is it has a small chance of critting, which then has a chance of being above 100%. Only 4 fish to go. Well, 1,133 fish to go, but 4 different ones. 4 types. Ooh, that is a clean limbo. You got the barely. Yes, we've gotten, I think, like 6 999s. Maybe like 5. It's happened a few times. It didn't feat. You're correct, Nelly. It did not feat. "100% of people live in Iceland." I'm sad we capped that one. We should have let it keep going. Always good to check on that. Yeah, 4 different types of fish we need. We need the scorpion carp, the sandfish, the stonefish, and the blobfish. And once those are all complete, then our journey's over. 600 fish to catch. It's just 1 fish left. Oh, could you imagine? I love the part in the Odyssey where Matt Damon started singing that song in front of the Cyclops. Good times. To be fair, it didn't actually happen, but it's only because Christopher Nolan is a coward. This is a sandfish. You can tell it's a sandfish because I'm not pulling my hair out trying to catch it. Alright. I really went and saved this fish for last, didn't I? That really was my thought process on this whole thing. It's like, you know what, I'll just kick that can down the road for another, I don't know, 9 years in game. Misty, congrats on your participation point. Let me know if you have any questions on how they work, but feel free to let me know what you would like from the options. A dart 90 fish is tough, yeah. Dart isn't actually too bad if you have like a really big fishing bar, because it tends to be in the same area for a while. So if you don't focus on the fish, but instead focus on the point that the fish is focusing on, that is a very crazy sentence. Basically, the fish moves between like the same area for a bit, and it'll jump up and move between another area or jump down. So if you kind of center it around that area, the fish tends to stay on your bar. Smallmouth bass, nice. The second to last fish. We'll get that on there in just a second for you. All right, no problem, Nate. Thanks so much for hanging out so far. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for choosing to lurk. We at Twitch know you have many choices when it comes to your lurk targets, so I'm glad you've chosen me. Favorite cake flavor? Onion, you have the power to make a poll. And Misty, did you want your name to look any differently? How did halibut end up as the last fish? Ain't no halibut, girl. Yeah, 90 difficulty in general is just hard. All right, I'm going to throw your username as it is for now, Misty, but if you do want any changes to it, just let me know, and I will gladly fix that up for you. Like, if you want it capitalized or you'd prefer no numbers or anything, I'll gladly change that around. Oops. Well, include the option then, Onion. Lemon cake. That's the cake that Marie Antoinette was talking about when she said let them eat the cake. And that's why everyone was so angry. Because it could have been yellow. Or confetti. Confetti's better. Halibut cake flavor. Okay, I have to catch this fish. Come on, what is going on? Can we chill, maybe? A little chill goes a long way. Sandy, sushi, sashimi. Why did I do that voice? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Why was that my choice? Ulix, welcome in. Alec Hart, welcome in as well. I hope you're both all doing super well today. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm dumb. Okay. Hi, Sandy. How was your stream? What were you up to? I forgot all my lines. Raymondson, I think I'm gonna be Italian now. Welcome in. I don't know why I went with Italian of all things. It's not like sushi, sashimi, or Sandy invoke Italian anyway. Okay, anyways. My name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We are currently in our marathon, finishing our 100th year in Stardew Valley. We've been streaming for like 8 to 10 hours a day for the last 5 days now. This is our 5th day. And we're going to be streaming again tomorrow, which was going to be the conclusion of our marathon, where we're going to be doing a cooking stream where we're cooking seafoam pudding. We're going to be reading out a Clint Shane fanfic Mad Libs that my community has been filling in. And we're also going to be doing our audit for the end of year 100. So our audit is where we count all of our items and update our spreadsheet. Yeah, so that's kind of what we've been working on here. But tell me about you. What were you up to? We're trying to perfection with Joja. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. If we haven't yet, can someone give a shout out to Sandy? We love a good Stardew Valley streamer. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I will do my absolute darndest to take good care of them. And we're going to be here for quite a while, actually. I'm planning on streaming for another 6-ish hours. Potentially a little bit more, even. Caesar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Onion. Sorry, chat moved quick. I didn't quite see the shout out. Right now, we are currently working on finishing up fish. So there's a counter in the bottom left-hand corner that you can see where it says we have 1,133 fish to go. That's how many fish I would like to fish, stupid verbs, before the end of the year here. So we have, of the remaining fish we need scorpion carp, we need sandfish, which are both here, luckily. We also need stonefish, which we're going to be doing at night. And then we finally need blobfish, which we're mostly going to be finishing up at the night market, but we might have to do a little bit of magic bait fishing to wrap it up after the night market's over, because we need a few left, unfortunately. Fishing is not the last item we need for stacking, no. So this is our last thing that we're going to be doing before we're going to start sleeping. Unfortunately, there's quite a few items on the list that you can only get once per year. So if you think about the rare crows, for instance, at some of the festivals, you can only get one of those per year. So I have to sleep till year 1000 to get them all. So this is kind of our last hurrah of items that we need to get before we can just start sleeping a whole bunch. I've left myself some things to do along the sleeping journey, so we won't just be sleeping. So it's not completely boring, but essentially we're going to start basically sleeping as much as we can. I call it the long sleep. What day are you planning to get to today? Ideally, we get to winter at least, but potentially even beyond that. What I really want to do today is finish Scorpion Carp. Because if Scorpion Carp is done, then the rest becomes fairly trivial. But we have to get Scorpion Carp done. We're currently at about 1,300 Scorpion Carp, so we need about 700 more. Chocolate raspberry buttercream sounds incredible. You'll see the apocalypse. Well, we're actually going past that. So the first 1,000 years is pretty straightforward. We need the rare crows. But there are 3, or actually there's like 6 items, but there are 2 main items that will require me to sleep even longer. One of which is the owl statue. So the owl statue appears on your farm randomly, and it does in fact sack. Isn't that nice? And because of how often it appears on average, we're probably going to have to sleep until about year 1800 to get them all. But that'll be like one of the last things we do. And then finally, the bookseller sells some very rare books. So some of the books like Alleyway Buffet, Friendship 101, Mapping Cave Systems, that you're normally only supposed to get once, after year 3, the bookseller starts selling them at a rare rate, basically. Like 1 out of 9 times or so they'll appear in the bookseller. And since the bookseller only appears 8 times per year, that means we're going to have to sleep even longer to get all those books. So a lot of our sleeping is going to boil down to sleeping until festivals and booksellers. And finding stuff to fill up the time in between so that we can get to those quickly. But that's a problem for future me. Right now we're worried about fishing. Because by the end of the year here, which is in approximately 30 days? Is that right? Hold on. No, 28 plus 10. Yeah. So yeah, approximately 30 days here. We want to get all of these fish done. I think we're on a good pace for it. My math tells me that we should be done well on time, but we still actually have to catch all these fish, which is a very arduous task, especially given that I'm catching them one at a time at the moment. It's nice to have fish you can challenge bait, but unfortunately this is not one of them. So 1 fish at a time. Anyways, Sandy, if you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. Especially anyone else who came in with the raid too. If you need to cool down, get some rest, I'm going to be here when you get back if you want to come back. So you don't have to worry about that. But if you also just want to stick around and see what's up, ask any questions, feel free to do that as well. We're going to keep on going here. Hey Ray, welcome back. 1 fish is left to claim. It's just 1 halibut away. I don't know, that felt good. Yes, halibut is the last remaining fish. Weirdly, it's not a red herring. Herring went earlier. We are married to Leah. That is correct, Soft Taco. We're unfortunately going to have to divorce her later because there's an item you can only get when you're not married, which is the Void Ghost Pendant. So we're going to have to do a little divorcing later, but we'll get married to Leah again. Leah's my fave. Seriously, herring is the only one left? I'm pretty sure herring was taken. Halibut is left. Yeah, halibut is left. Herring is available. Unless I misplaced them over here. Oh. My bad. Snow Tiger took herring, not halibut. I placed it in the wrong spot. I hope. Snow Tiger, are you here? Do you remember which one you took? I don't want to accidentally get that wrong. It's 21, not 22. Oh, it went up because of... I'll fix that, yep. Google Sheets, sometimes you vex me. You did take the herring, okay. Yep, so I put it in the wrong spot on accident, but it's good now. It is fixed. So halibut is the last remaining fish. Do we get to pick your new partner if we redeem? I assume you mean redeem divorce Leah. I'm gonna marry everybody after we divorce Leah. The time we actually have to do it. But no, I'm gonna remarry Leah before the end of the run.
Everybody. Yep, including Clint and Sandy, because by the time we're doing that, 1.7 should hopefully be out. No, we're not everybody. Everybody who's marriageable. No mods at all in this file. This is going to be a completely vanilla challenge. I'm not opposed to mods, but not for this challenge. Oop, I missed. Missed again. Shane marriage incoming. I mean, we're gonna marry Shane, yeah. I don't know why that is somehow a horrible thing. What's wrong with a marriage to Shane? Rapidax 999 challenge? I'm not sure what that would be. I think this is a... yeah, it's a sandfish. And Shane divorce speedruns. Well, we have to get him to 14 hearts, so we won't divorce immediately. It'll be more of like a slow burn. The only problem is Shane's already married to Clint. Dang. It's gonna mess up both their marriages. Ah, I see. Okay. That sounds excessive, Alex. Of course, if you're going to add mods, though, you might add some mods that make your job a little easier. Things like automate and some of the other production mods save you a lot of time with stacking. Skip fishing minigame. Imagine skipping fishing minigame. That would have made my life a little easier here, I think. So if you have the skip fishing minigame mod and you just have challenge bait, do you just get 3 fish every time? I bet you would, huh? Because it perfect catches them, right? Yeah, you do. That would be nice. I might be done by now, if that were the case. Let's put that in there, actually. Yeah. It's a good mod, honestly. Like, some people don't want to mess with the fishing minigame. I get that. I really like the fishing minigame in this case, but, like, in this game, but, like, I get it if you don't. Having a mod is a big boohoo for me. Yeah, I mean, some people play the games differently. That's fine. Can't play without it. Yeah. It's also like an accessibility thing. Like there are people who literally cannot do this, but still want to play the game, right? Yeah, and playing on like a trackpad or something would make it extremely difficult. You can use the C key, by the way. Like, hand off mouse here. Okay, it's not easy, but you get used to it, I assume. Haha! C key is the only way you can do it, yeah. I feel more comfortable with the mouse, but the C key also works fine. C key. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Okay, I have not played Pal World. I'm kind of curious. What do they call the creatures, like, collectively in Pal World? So in Pokemon, they're like Pokemon, right? Are they just called, like, creatures in Pal World, or do they have a name? Pals? Oh, it's Pals, isn't it? It's definitely Pals. Gosh. Should have seen that one coming. That seems obvious in retrospect. I take it back. Don't answer that. I didn't ask that question. No one clipped that. Should have thought about that for 2 more seconds. Let it cook in my brain before I said it out loud. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, Dandycat. You don't need to get good. If you're using the C key, that's an intended method. Like, that's part of the game. It's just a different way of doing it than other people do it. Oh, you like it? That's awesome, Nostra. Or Nostra. I don't know. I've been clicking my whole life. I'm so used to it. But yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on your mouse and keyboard, probably. Ironically, also fishing up the desert. Nice. I'm glad you're able to fish with the sound going off here, because I know some people have a lot of trouble playing Stardew while I'm fishing, because they just hear the ding sound and click, even though it's not on their screen. I really wish Twitch would add the ability for individual users to do sound mixing. They could even make like a subscriber feature at first. So like I send my audio to Twitch, but like I send it as music, gameplay, and like my voice, right? And like alerts and stuff. So individual users could change the individual volume of those things to their preference, or just mute certain things too. Would be kind of cool. It would require a lot though, but I think that would be a really cool feature to have. So if people want to listen to their own music, they could turn mine off. Whoa, gosh, that was a crazy bounce. There's probably some limitation that makes that very difficult. I'm not a programmer or web page developer, so I am not sure on that. I don't know. The ideal way to be playing the fishing minigame is to just be... Dang it, my buff wasn't up. Just be tapping constantly. And I find that a lot easier on the mouse than on a keyboard. But if you're doing more holding, I could see that being the case. Like right now I'm tapping. I tap more rapidly to rise, and I tap less rapidly to fall down. It gives you more, like, fluid control over the motion of the bar. Ow. Yeah, exactly, Snow Tiger. There's... Like, I'm not the first person to think of this, so there's probably, like, a technical limitation that makes it very difficult, would be my guess. That's usually the case with these things. Right, it's not like other people haven't thought of them, so there must be a good reason that they don't exist. C gives you more control. That is fitting that it does. Alright, so you tap C, it's just easier for you. Interesting. I wonder if it's because I have like a nice mouse. I mean, my mouse isn't that nice, I guess. Maybe I'm just used to tapping with my finger. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, I see, Ash. Yep. Again, all these ways are equally valid. I'm just kind of curious on people's thoughts on it. Okay, we are about halfway through our 12-hour stream. How's everybody feeling? I'm asking myself too. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. The long sleep is coming. You're feeling bad? I'm sorry to hear that, right? Gotta stop itching myself right now. I'm gonna wash my face on my break coming up here. Face is getting a little greasy after 6 hours in front of a monitor. I need a good face wash. I ate too much, but it was tasty. Yeah, I know that feeling. Bad because the long sleep is coming? The long sleep is going to be really fun. I'll be able to interact with chat a lot more. We'll be getting a lot of things done simultaneously. It won't be as much just fishing. You have nostalgia from the Fecade? We're still in it! You can't have nostalgia yet. We're still here. Don't worry, we'll have a good time. I will do my darndest for all of us to have a good time, myself included. Because 90% of doing this challenge is being able to keep morale up for yourself, honestly. That should really be my tagline for people that want to do this challenge. Like, you gotta make it into a thing you enjoy. Some parts of it are gonna be boring, so you gotta set goals and expectations and fun ways of doing things for yourself. Okay, there's that. 8 o'clock, we out. The Fecade, sometimes I can still hear its voice. What is it saying, Onion? It's saying... Kind of a crazy sandfish day. Yeah, like I said, Legacy RNG is dumb sometimes. And basically you end up with a bunch of the same thing, like, right next to each other. But then you won't get it for, like, 3 days. So on average, I am getting a normal amount of sandfish for what is expected. But because of how Legacy RNG is working, it's all getting clumped up into the same period of time. Ah, chai tea latte. Sorry you had to hear that. Although there are websites that rave about support individual sound streams. Oh, Rave does? Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Maybe I'll talk to my good friend Dan Clancy and see if we can't get that worked out. Not my good friend, by the way. Did you know, though, that Dan Clancy on his Twitter has 999 in his Twitter handle? I think he's a fan, personally. Secret fan, yeah. He cannot reveal to the world his truth. That's why he didn't say hi to me at TwitchCon. Ours is a secret love. Alright, yeah. Fishy. Ooh. You're a ghost fish, but you're trying. You're trying to be a little special. I think you're also a ghost fish. But I don't know for sure. You could surprise me. Nope.
Oh, it's a person.
Bandit4, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dang it. Okay. Buff wore out, so let's get another one. Yay, we got some stonefish. Let's get some more. Oh. This is stonefish behavior. This too is Yuri. Alright, we got 6 stonefish. 6 is kind of the number I wanted to go through for every night. If I can get 6 at least, then we're on a good pace. Ideally, we get more, but, you know, I'm happy with 6. I'm even happier with 8. Almost 9. Come on, stonefish. Alright, we have 1 hour left here before I must vacate the premises. Let's see if we can at least get a fish on the line. Might be a big ask. I'm hungry, but it's too soon to start supper. Hold on 1 second. This is ghost fish. But if I eat a snack, I won't be ready for supper at the right time. Alas, it is a daily struggle. It's true. Hi, Ocean. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. That was kind of the plan in the back of my mind, which is kind of why I designed this year to end up the way it did, and it mostly worked out, honestly. Oh, I bounced. Dang it. Thought I was done. Well, rip those stonefish. Give me stonefish. Stonefish? I think it's ghost fish. Sad. Alright, we tried. 8 is pretty good. I don't trust my math right now. 40 plus 8 plus 5 is 53 fishies. I did, yeah, okay, that's what I came to, but... Alright. 133 minus 53 is 80. 080. There is 1,080 fish left. I think Tony Hawk did one of those one time. Strikers Ryan. Ryan in my chat. Unfathomable. Last fish. Good call. Let's get you in there. Would you like your name changed at all? You were ready on that one. The fish are all sponsored now. Goodbye, fishies. We're up to 233 total points. Thank you for your contribution, Strikers Ryan. Look at you all having a good time. For all those in there, how are you doing today, Mew? I think you were here earlier, right? The days are blending together. I don't know anymore. Someone was here earlier, probably. Put that in there and go see. All right, y'all. It is now time for my every 2 hours mandated break. So we are going to go ahead and take that. So I will see you guys in about 10 to 15 minutes or so. Ads will be playing while I'm gone, which is perfect. I was here earlier, but you were just lurking. Gotcha. So I will see you all in about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to get up, stretch, go outside, touch some grass, breathe some air, drink some water. And I suggest you all do something similar to relax yourselves. Make sure you've been up and about today. I know we've had a 12-hour stream, and I've been very thankful to have you all here. But do not forget to take care of yourself. I'll see you all in a little bit. BRB? Yeah, Mew. It was on purpose. No, I'm kidding. I'll see you in a bit, Mew.
All right, I am back. Hope you all didn't miss me too much. I changed shirts because that one was getting weirdly uncomfortable. I don't know why. So I'm more red now. Hi, Red. Look at me. I'm a target. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back, Ray. Someone redeemed a point for the last fish. Oh, we took care of that. Yep. Strikers I got that in before I left. Which is good. That means I was gone for almost exactly 15 minutes. Which is what I wanted to do. Crescent Rolls. Yes, you got gifted a sub. And they specifically said that you get to use the point how you would like. So if you are here now and able to, feel free to choose how that point would be distributed. You can get a star. You can do the Mad Libs, 2 of them. Unfortunately, those are the only ones left. We finished up the fish earlier. Time to ponder, yes. Good pondering. We do love a good pondering. Not as much as Leah loves feet, though. Aw, thank you for growing that with love and intention. Alright, lots of slime up top. And 60s down here. Let's grab all these. The time to walk to where the dandelions go is longer than the time to delete it. Sorry, Leah. Your gifts are invalid. Alright, let's put that on there. Or are you talking about Leah's feet? Rabbit's feet. Rabbit's feet are a universal love gift. So Leah loves them. Onion, enjoy your lurk. And since they're iridium, they're a really good gift for Leah. Not enough? Not enough. We'll wait until tomorrow on that one. Alright, it is a Friday, so we have a few little Friday tasks to do. Reminds me, yeah, we gotta take that out. Clear on that. Ah, yes, the feet. The rabbit's feet. The feet of the rabbit. Those feet. Go, horsey, go. Alright, any juice, jelly, or pickles for me, Cartney? We got a rare crow. We'll take it. Alright, now we can go fishing. How many days left do we have? Not too many, actually. We're getting about 40 a day. Stop facing down. There we go. I think you're a sandfish. Yeah, we don't have Blessing of the Water. Alright. Stack check. Nice televisor. Good stack. I kind of want to figure out how many more per day we need. We got 30 days left? Ish. Okay. 36 fish a day right now.
is the ideal. We lost a lot of the inertia, so now on days we start getting more than 36 fish, it's going to bring down the total a lot more quickly. I guess you'd call it like large number inertia. It's kind of interesting. Large divisor inertia. Wow. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Just hearing you say that was... Yeah, okay, that's fair. It was a little bit out of the blue there. 30? 1,080 divided by 30, which is the amount of days we have left. So the amount of fish we have left divided by the days left gives us about 36 fish per day right now. But that will start declining pretty quickly, at least comparatively. So if we get like... We've been getting about 50 fish a day. So a few more days of that, it'll be down to like 33 a day and then even lower. Until it's 0 fish per day and we're done. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have 30 days left. Approximately. Oh no, that's not right. Hold on. No, because it's 28 plus 8. We have 36 days left. I'm doing math bad. Okay, so it's a smaller number than I thought. All right, let's try that again. Divided by 36. Oh, okay, so it should be about 30-ish. There we go. There we go. You had it right, Televisor. I had it backwards. Giga Turtle, welcome in. I've never been able to catch you on stream. I've been watching your VODs for months now. Oh, that's so awesome. I watch at night while I'm with my baby. Aww. I started playing Stardew. I was interested in doing this challenge. So I looked up and it turned out you've already been doing it. Oh, cool. You could have thought of it on your own. That's actually really sweet. Super entertaining. Thanks for the commitment to this. Also from Michigan. That's so cool. Well, welcome in, Giga Turtle. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. Be glad to answer anything you're curious about. And I hope your day is going wonderfully so far. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. Hold on. Until the end of the year. So 28 days has winter, and then we've got about 8 more days, or 10 more days left of, oh, I guess it's 9 more, so we'd have 37 days. Man. Giga Turtle, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Now, you don't know what's going on because you just joined in here, but, we have been celebrating reaching the 100th year of Stardew Valley. So by subscribing, you get a point, and you can either use that to get a star and get it placed on the board behind me, like the other stars back here. I love how shiny they are. It's actually kind of cool. Or you can use it to fill in 2 of the Mad Libs. So tomorrow we're going to be reading a Shane Clint Mad Lib, fanfiction Mad Lib, and we have to fill in a bunch of these words. So you can go through and choose like an adverb or a verb or an adjective to fill in to make our final fanfic. Also, Cheese, welcome in. We're mostly fishing for scorpion carps right now. We're also occasionally getting a sandfish. We only have 4 fish total left, though, that we're working on, at least right now. So ideally, we want to finish scorpion carp, sandfish, and stonefish. And then we also have blobfish to do, and then we will be done with the fecade. Yeah, it's 2 words per point. Yep, you got it, Crescent Rolls. Let's do those right now. 139 is shimmed. Oh, shimmied, rather. This is why I copied them, so I can't mess it up. Okay, and then defenstration is 16. What a lovely choice of word there. Probably be defenstrate in context. Yeah, you're probably right. Let me go ahead and fix that after this fish here. Oh, you know what's going on. Perfect. Yep. So let me know what you'd like. Unfortunately, we ran out of fish to sponsor like literally 30 minutes ago. Our last fish got sponsored, but the other things are still available. Yeah, let's put defense rate in there. There we go. Defense rate is a great word. How much of each resin did you get? So I use my spreadsheet to kind of work out how many I would need. So the spreadsheet does a good job of like going through and checking all the craftables. So it tells me right in this column here, which is the required amount total, like how many I need. So I know for maple syrup, I needed 3,000. For mystic syrup, I need 3,000. For pine tar, I needed like 7,200. And then for oak resin, including all the crafting recipes and everything else, I needed about 2,200. However, if you mean for kegs as well, I just think I kept grabbing them. I will say you really don't need more than 1,000 kegs. Anything more than that is a bit overkill. I think I did like 1,200 or something, but really more than 1,000 is possibly unnecessary. I mean, now with 1.5 and 1.6 being out, your ideal is to get to perfection as quickly as you can, and then start making golden eggs with golden chickens, because that income is a lot more passive than doing wine. So really, you don't even need that many kegs at all. So it's kind of up to you, Giga Turtle. You still need like 1,000 kegs to turn everything into wine and juice and whatnot. But you can almost do that like kind of passively as you're going through the challenge. Try to get your artisan goods out of the way. If you want to get them out of the way, then feel free to make some more extra kegs. I think I had 12 to 1,600 kegs while I was doing my artisan goods. And while I was doing wine, it would just be once a week I'd replace them. I'd have a big chest near the start and put everything in there that I knew needed to go through. And then just each time I would go through and fill them up with the stuff that's there. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Yeah, I have no idea, Kevin. I would guess it won't be nearly as many as 1.5 and 1.6. I think 1.7, it's not going to be as big as those updates. It will be a good update, I'm sure, but it's just going to be a bit of a smaller update. But I don't know that for sure. I don't know what lies inside Concerned Ape's mind and plans. We might end up with like 200,000 new artisan goods or something. Probably not that many, but we'll have to see. I think 30 was around my guess too. I'm gonna go with 50, just because I feel like that's a good encapsulation of possibilities there. Because if a new fish gets added, then that is 1, 2, 3, 4 items by itself at minimum. And it might, no, 5 items by itself at minimum. And it might even be more if it's in like a cooked dish, for instance. So do keep that in mind. Like, one item turns into a lot of items. A new crop becomes like 3 to 8 items by itself. Mimi, congrats on grabbing your participation point. Go ahead and let me know how you'd like to use that. I'm going to throw that on there before I forget here. We're up to 235. As a warning, for these overall point goals, everybody, I need these by the end of Sunday. That's basically where we're going to decide if we hit them or not. We got our first 2, but the other ones are quite a bit of distance away. As I explained earlier, but I can explain now, I do have... So Twitch offers kind of a discount thing that you can apply occasionally. So I've applied the discount to gift sub packs of 5 or more for the remainder of the weekend. So if you wanted to gift, you don't have to, but if you wanted to, it will be a little cheaper this weekend than it would be otherwise. Let's get this up here so we can actually see it. Yeah, the 400 for the challenge stream. I'm rooting for that too. I really want to do the astronomy lesson. Like I said earlier, we'll probably, if that doesn't get met, we'll probably do another. Next time we do like a subathon or something along those lines, it'll probably be an option on there too. Star, please? Of course. And welcome in, Mimi. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, and for the stars, I know they're really hard to see back here. I will take like a picture of the final star board, and we'll post on Discord and make sure everyone can find it there if they want to see it. Let's see. Let's put this in GRAFF. There we go. Okay, it's a blue-white. We get the star for you and write it out. Get you that info for free. Oh, this would involve this is like a full lesson. Like I would treat it like a classroom lesson. This would involve like a website you can go to, and visuals and a whiteboard, and homework possibly. Okay, and we got Mimi on here. Mimi 3641. Can I go to the toilet? If you can find it. No, I'm kidding. Alright, there you go, Mimi. You can see my camera and your name. They're very shiny. These are more shiny than I expected when I ordered them. I like it though. Yep. And then, Turtle, you do get one more. So at the beginning it was just one, but I upped it to 2 because we were not filling them up very quickly. There we go. Alright, got you on there, Mimi. Yep. I'll get that one on for already, but you can take some time to think about it a little bit more. So Gult for 119. Yeah, no major rush. I just wanted as many of these to be filled by like actual people who got the points as possible, because at the end of the day today we'll go in and fill out the rest just probably together as chat. But if you got your points, I wanted to give you a chance to like actually get them in, as many of them as possible, because I need to do overnight. I need to actually create the rest of the story. Well, rather, I need to put them into the story, because it's going to take quite a lot of time to get it together. New Clint favorite food in 1.7 update leak, 999% true. Hold on. Aged squid roe stuffed scorpion carp. Spread the news. It comes also in 9 different other versions, each stacked to 999. Oh gosh. I was gonna say, like, I guess I can at least get the scorpion carp from fish ponds, but the aged squid roe is another thing entirely. 178 is spleens. What a lovely choice. Do humans even have 2 spleens? I don't think we do, right? No, we have 2 kidneys, not 2 spleens. That's gonna be funny in context. Or, I guess, out of context. It's a Christmas miracle, 2 spleens at the same time? What does the spleen even do? It's just there. It's a spleen for me and a spleen for you.
I'm so glad we see spleen to spleen. Working in tandem. We're like brothers, only closer. Shower done. Hi, Snow Tiger. Just need to stay awake until my parents come home while the food sleepiness hits so we can discuss who gets the bathroom tomorrow morning. The one downside to having breakfast with my aunt, everyone wants to use the bathroom at the same time to get ready. Seems fair. I usually solve that problem by waking up way too early. So I get my bathroom time. Though it has not been a problem for me for a while. Spleen is blood cell management. I knew it had something to do with that, but I was mostly joking when I said, what does it even do? But yeah, admittedly, I don't know very much. I vaguely knew it had to do with blood cells. You hate getting up early? That's fair then, yeah. Like, I hate getting up early, but if I'm in a house with a bunch of people, like if we're all on, like, vacation or something, I always wake up really early. I don't know why it is. Like, always wake up before everyone else. Where's my scorpion carp? That's not a scorpion carp. I'm glad that that happened. My buff wore out, so my bobber didn't go as far as it should have. That's how I noticed that it ran out. $27-2. Pretty solid start today. We're very much low on the curiosity lures. I'm thinking after tonight we're gonna have to start going for more. We probably need like 8 more total for like the entire remainder of the ghostfish. I'm sorry, the stonefish. I'm torn between working on homework or playing Baldur's Gate. I mean, one of those things is better for you, and it's not the homework. No, you should do your homework, Russell Rose. I'm not gonna be a... Do your homework. Or you can do both. Make it so every time you make an action in Baldur's Gate,
You have to solve a problem. To give yourself your reward center of your brain something to mull over. Hey Joel, welcome in. Are you afraid new items will come out 1.7? I'm not afraid. I know it's gonna happen. I know there'll be more difficult items in 1.7. I'm excited. Let's see how we're gonna have to tackle these new items. Most exciting part of 1.6 was having 280 something new items and being like, how am I gonna get all of these stacked? I write one line of code per action in Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Careful what you copy paste. Challenge mode for Baldur's Gate. Play the entirety of Baldur's Gate in turn-based mode. That doesn't sound like a very fun challenge. Up and down. I only have to catch 600 more of these or so. Maybe a little more. You can think about it like this. 600 divided by 40? How many a day is that? Don't tell me. I'm working it out. So 800 would be 20 days. 400 would be 10 days. So 600 should be 15 days-ish. I think I just applied the squeeze theorem in real time. I mean, not the whole thing. Alright, 15 days. We do not have 15 days left in fall, so we're gonna have to go a little further than that, I think. Also, we're probably not gonna get 40 a day, but it should be pretty close to that. We'll see how many we get today. Today would be a good baseline, because we had a little bit of stuff in the morning, but not that much. So this will be kind of a middle-of-the-road day. Once we finish scorpion carp and sandfish, the last remaining fishies will be blobfish and stonefish. And both should be extremely close to being done at that point. Although, not entirely done. Yeah, Baldur's Gate does tend to consume lots of time. We'll definitely be playing it again next week. I want to do like 2 days of Baldur's Gate next week. Maybe we can finish Act 2. Although, we really haven't done that much in Act 2 yet. Actually, we did quite a lot. We did like everything in the first area of Act 2. Just like everything before you go into the deep darkness. Next time we play, we'll probably do Moonrise, Part 1. And most, if not all, of the areas of the deep darkness. And then the next time we play, we'll probably do Temple of Shar and finish Act 1 or Act 2. So second Moonrise. We can finally recruit Jaheira. And we can get Minthara before that too. So I'm playing with mods that allow me to have unlimited party size. So the more people I have, the better. Unfortunately, I also have mods that make the game a lot harder. So it's a balance. So far, it has still been harder despite the party size and the extra spells and some other things. Okay, can we... Yeah, we got it. Okay. Soft Taco, feel free to ask your space question whenever you get it together. One time, to put myself to sleep, I started remembering all the maps of Baldur's Gate in as much detail as possible. At least for Act 1, I know a lot of them pretty well. I mean... I could draw them out, maybe. I don't think it would be very good, though. Huh, I never even considered doing that. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. Like, it's just straight up, it's incredible that it ever got made. It is so in-depth and detailed, like, beyond any other game. Maybe not any other game, but, like, pretty close to any other game I've ever played. Will you fist my bump? It's fist bump. Yes, I'm aware. Subtopic writer. Do not worry. I have only read the book 14 times. To be fair, most of that was the audiobook. Yes, it is a monumental fist bump moment. If you do actually have space questions, though, feel free to ask. Even about the movie, if you're curious about anything. I'd be glad to answer any. Alright, so we ended up with 41, 42-ish. We'll see if we get another one here. Because the movie did skim over a lot of the actual hard science, which is not a bad thing. The movie was incredible. It's just, you can't fit all that in a movie. That's just not possible. I was actually impressed, like, it went, if you go through and, like, look at it, they did a lot of it in the background details. So if you're paying attention, you can still, like, figure out, like, what's going on, but they just don't really chat about it as much. What are your credentials? I have a degree, undergrad degree in physics, during which I took 2 astrophysics classes at the university level. I have taught physics and astronomy at a high school level. And I'm just a huge nerd, so I just know a lot of these things. Alright, it is 8 o'clock, so let us get moving here. Clean out some of this stuff that we don't need. I'll keep the rest of that. And let's make our move over to the stonefish. Also, I took a relativity class, which is adjacent to astrophysics. That was the hardest class I think I've ever taken in my life, by the way. Holy crap, tensors are hard. If anyone tells you you're going to be doing a tensor in this class, just don't take the class. Just don't do it. Save yourself. Unless you have to, obviously. Oh yeah, space and time questions are absolutely fair game. That's what relativity is. You haven't watched it or read it? You should, Snow Tiger. It's just really good. Like, it's just a really good time. I would say maybe just watch the movie, and if you really, really do enjoy it, then go check out the book. They're both good for different reasons, I would say. I mean, they're both good for their own reasons, but like my enjoyment for the book and enjoyment for the movie are like equally high, but for slightly different reasons. The movie focused much more on the relationships between the characters, and the book focused much more on like the hard science of it. Is time travel mathematically possible to travel back in time, not just to the future? That one is complicated to answer. Mathematically, yes. It requires material that doesn't technically exist. Hold on. Am I doing this right? I haven't thought about this stuff in so long. But yes, there are mathematical formulas that you could solve that would end up creating something that allowed you to travel through space sort of backwards in time. It's not exactly how that works, but it's kind of close. It makes a good headline. But that requires something that's called negative mass, which, as far as we know, does not exist and cannot exist. So mathematically, sort of, in the same way like a lot of things are mathematically possible if we ignore reality. See, we get free lessons anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't call that one a lesson. That was more of like me off the cuff trying to remember things from a long time ago that I looked into. Don't take that one at face value. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. Yeah, exotic mass is different. Exotic mass is I think what you find inside neutron stars? No, that's exotic matter. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Negative mass is a different thing. Mathematicians like to ignore reality. I mean, it's their job. They're supposed to look at numbers and what the numbers say. And then scientists are supposed to be like, well, actually, it's not exactly what it's like. Basically, wormholes are a solution to an equation, right? The problem is we don't have the ingredients that make that equation work in reality. So yes, under your question of, is it possible? Mathematically, sort of. Yeah, well, that's what a wormhole would allow you to do, Ray. Would be able to travel faster than the speed of light, which is why most people don't think it's possible, because that would break causality, which would cascade into all sorts of issues beyond just going backwards in time. Yes. Breaking causality is it's kind of one of the no-nos in physics, because it has very far-reaching consequences for a lot of areas of breaking. Gene, thank you so much for summoning sneakers. Hey, Z-Bot Man, welcome in. Is there Stardew spaghetti with squid ink? There is not, but that sounds delicious. I've had squid ink pasta before, and it was really good, but it might have just been good in spite of the ink rather than because of it. This is about to run out. Pointed cats are back. Yes, this is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky, and they're very happy to see you. Yeah, exactly, Televisor. The reason that exists is because basically what the equation does, and again, I want to be stressed here, this is based on memory, and it might not be entirely accurate, but this is based on what I remember, is if you use negative mass in an equation, you can fold space to create a wormhole between 2 points that are a long distance apart, which would then allow you to travel between those 2 points faster than the speed of light. So that is essentially kind of what that warp engine does in science fiction. Now, again, take this with a grain of salt, because I haven't looked at this in a long time. But yeah, that is essentially kind of what would happen. And technically speaking, if you can move between 2 points faster than the speed of light, you are essentially traveling backwards in time. That's what causality breaking kind of does. I'm so sorry, Concerned Martian. That actually is so disappointing. Imagine getting ice cream and being disappointed. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I like that theory, Nelly. Well, we already know. Why am I getting so many stonefish? I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not complaining, game, but wow. We already know that space-time is curved by matter. Like, that already is true. Like, matter, like, large pieces of matter curve space-time. That is kind of what Einstein figured out. So the idea is that negative mass would curl it the opposite direction. Also, you need a lot of negative mass, I should clarify. Like, this is unrealistic for a lot of reasons. Most scientists today believe, or astrophysicists or whatever, believe that the universe has a flat texture because we haven't seen any evidence to the contrary. We have measured the universe's flatness to a certain degree, and it appears to be perfectly flat. I don't want to get into exactly how that's done, but it's like, imagine solving Pythagorean's theorem across like light years and measuring it as accurately as you can. That's kind of how you figure it out. However, that doesn't actually mean it's flat. It just means, as far as we can observe, it appears to be flat. We cannot measure the entire universe, but we can measure our part of it and make assumptions based on that. Crescent. Now, keep in mind, the scientists know these are assumptions, and they'll be the first ones to tell you, like, oh, I mean, yeah, we just measured this amount of area, and we have to extrapolate based on that. But, like, that is also all we know. The universe is Toro-shaped. I would love a donut, actually. The universe is actually a jelly donut. I think it's about 9.2. I think it's actually, like... I think it's 40-something, but it's 9.2 across. So, like... It's like 46 that way and 46 that way. So 92 across. And that's because that's as far as light has traveled in that time frame. Because we can only see light at that distance. I mean, that's more of a philosophical question, Taco. Personally, I don't think you die. But my thought process is more that humans are, in fact, a group of atoms that are arranged in a certain way. So, as a result of that, if you do arrange them the exact same way, you do create the same person. But yeah, there's an interesting philosophical debate to be had there, for sure. I'm not going to disagree with you because I don't think I have the right answer. Yep, thank you, Ray. I saw it. Could atoms produce memories? They do. The atoms in your brain produce memories when they work together. Individual atoms? No. Almost certainly not, from what we understand. There isn't enough information that can be stored in an atom, as far as we're aware, to be doing that. Then again, like, we don't have all the information, so I guess it's not impossible. Precisely, I mean. The one electron theory, I think it's really cute, Ray. That's all I'm going to say on that topic. It's a cute idea. Technically speaking, there is one electron field and excitations in that field. So I guess if you say it that way, that's correct. How did we get so many? Wow. All right, 59 items today. 80 minus 59. I mean, theories like that to me are like simulation theory, which is like, yeah, I guess. Sure. But what does it mean? Like, you can picture things that way, but what does it actually mean? Gene, congrats on getting your celebration point. Go ahead and let me know what you'd like for that. What is memory? What is? Ask Descartes. He had some ideas on that. Yeah, so as we understand electrons using quantum mechanics, electrons can never really be narrowed down to their exact position or their exact momentum, which you can think of as kind of as their speed. So as a result of that, like, you never really know everything about an electron. So you could kind of consider the entire state of all electrons in the universe as like a field and excitations in that field. And so you can kind of consider a single electron to be in all of those spots simultaneously, where it's being an electron, which is a silly way to look at it, but technically kind of correct if you really, really open up your interpretation of quantum mechanics. That's why I called it a cute theory. Like, it's just kind of a fun way to think about it, you know? It's not like super scientifically rigorous, but it's kind of just a fun way to think about it. It's a wave and a particle. Yeah, there's this lovely thing called the uncertainty principle, which basically states for things that are small enough, we don't really know their exact parameters. And another way to kind of think about this is on a small enough scale, everything is also not only just like a particle, it's also a wave. Because it's like we don't know exactly where it is, so it kind of acts like a wave does, where it fills in, it's like a little bit here and a little bit here and a little bit here, right? So everything has what we call a de Bourgeois wavelength. So even humans technically have a de Bourgeois wavelength. So your position, exactly where it is a little uncertain, but the uncertainty of your position is like smaller than an atom. So for things that are the size of humans, that does not matter at all. However, for things that are the size of electrons, it actually matters quite a lot. Because that means that their exact place isn't certain, right? It has a probability of being in multiple different places. Technically speaking, it has the probability to be anywhere in the universe. However, the probability of being particularly far away is so exceedingly low as to be not possible. If that makes sense. Can I have the star CE? Wait, what is the star CE? Wait, didn't Chronax say something about that earlier? I'm so confused. Is there a star just called CE? Oh my gosh, there is. Wait, did Chronax meant to claim that one earlier? Uh-oh. Chronax, are you here? I thought you asked to be put... Okay, maybe I messed that up. Whoops. I thought Chronax wanted the name CE on there, but maybe I misunderstood. Those particles we fire in the huge hadron, did that prove or disprove this? What was this exactly? The electron theory or quantum mechanics in general? Because quantum mechanics is still the leading theory on small objects, so yes, we proved it, if anything. The electron theory. Oh, no, I mean, it's not really a theory so much as a fun idea. It's like, technically speaking, you can think about it like that. And the same way you can technically think of consciousness as like shared between all of humanity because it has similar characteristics between different people. Yeah, it's like a fun conjecture. Yeah, it didn't prove or disprove it. How about that? Okay. All right, Gene, I'm going to put you on here. I think Chronax will probably forgive me. How would you like your name there on the star? I've been Karen and put a complaint in. I mean, that's a valid complaint. Honestly. Bio Becky, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh my goodness. Karoshi, Wheat Pirate, Hillary Luis, Emerald Jean, and I Am a Lost Toy. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. How does one properly spell the collider? The Large Hadron Collider, I think, is correct. I would Google it because I'm not going to be able to spell it. I would just Google it. Google will correct you on that one. I am also terrible at spelling things. The LCH is closed? Oh, is it now the Very Large Hadron Collider? Or are they just like doing repairs or something? I'm just not sure what Chronax meant earlier. It's possible that they meant to take this one, but I don't remember. I'm just gonna give it to you, Gene. I'll give Chronax another star if so, because you're here right now. Okay, you'll take the other one. All right, that's fine. Thank you, Gene, for doing that. Okay, and for you, Bio Becky, you get 5 points to spend however you'd like. Gene is fine, and it is... Ah, did you mean to take this star earlier? I think I misunderstood what you meant. Chronax. Because you said CE, and I thought that was the name you wanted on the star. But I think I misunderstood that, and I feel bad now, because Gene was about to take it. Gene moved it, though, so... Let me go ahead and do this while we are waiting for responses here. Well, there's 3 Causes. Caus Media. And that one is an orange star. I would like a star. There's a mimosa star? Hold on. How did I not know this? Okay, that's one of your points, Bio Becky. You get a few more. We'll get that one while we're working on this, though. Cow's Media, and that's going to be Jean. I also would like a mimosa. CE is the name on the star. The star's name is... Instead of my name, I wanted CE as the star. I feel like I still don't understand what you're saying. So I put you on the star, whatever it was. Okay. I think it was all the way down here, wasn't it? Instead of my name, I wanted CE as the star. There is a star named CE. Is that different? I'm so confused now. Or Chronex's. You wanted a star on another star? Yeah, I see that one, yes. I'm just confused because Chronox said they wanted Antares. Okay, I'm gonna put this one up before it dries here. Which is a different star. But instead of their name, they wanted CE on it. But C is a star. So for instance, I put the star up, Chronox, as... No, I don't know where it is. Hold on. Right here. I don't know if you can see it. You definitely can't. But it's the name of the star and then CE under it. Oh, okay. So this star should be... That makes so much more sense. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's good now. So where did I get Antares from? I just wrote it on there, I guess? I'm so confused. Okay, well, this one's Chronox then. This is hilarious. Whatever. Concerned egg. CE isn't real. I guess not. Oh, hat the horse. What do we get? Can we please get the birthday hat and the horsey, please? Of course. That's a perfect idea. Ah, okay, okay. We made it. We made it. Bio Becky wants mimosa. Let's do that now before I die. Am I spelling it wrong? Oh yeah, because it'd be two M's, right? There we go. That's not how you spell Bio Becky. There's no E there. Okay. And mimosa is a blue-white star. So let's go ahead and do that one for you, Becky. Agatha all along. Okay, I need to press this button again. Bio Becky. Perfect. Come watch this white dude go crazy. Whoa, I can't even remember the Bo Burnham quote now. All right. All right. It has been fixed.
Was the furthest star from your list in sheets? I have no idea how to answer that question. I'm sorry. Could you reword that maybe? The nearest star to Earth is, in fact, Alpha Centauri. Are you asking what the furthest star is on the sheet? I don't know. These are in order of brightness, so I'm not actually sure what the furthest one on here would be. It's not going to be the dimmest one because stars are a lot brighter than other stars, so they don't quite line up like that, if that makes sense. But closer to the bottom is more likely to be far away. I don't know off the top of my head which one the furthest is. All right, Becky, you are up there. I also forgot to add your points here, so let's go ahead and do that now. Did I forget anything else? I don't think I added Jean's participation point, and I'm going to add it just in case. At worst, you guys are more likely to get good things, so I'll do that as a thing here. Oh, can we get the birthday hat? Probably not. This can be tough. Before we fall asleep. We can get it in the morning if not. I don't remember what the birthday hat looks like. I mean, I have an idea of what it looks like. It's called the party hat, right? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Definitely seen this one before. Did I have like a bunch of extras on these? Huh. I don't know. Did anyone see it while I was going through that? Hold on, let's see here. Oh, there's two colors. Maybe I gotta make it. Can you go slower? Yeah. I might just have to make it. See you later, V. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going too fast again. There are 3 different colors of party hats. Could you post in chat since you have that open, Crescent Rolls, what I have to use to make it? I saw pizza for one of them, which I can definitely do. Firework rocket for one of them, or all of them are firework rockets? Because one of them said pizza. Oh, firework rockets work for all of them. Okay, we can do that then. All right, we'll probably do it in the morning though here. And in fact, we're gonna have ads here in just a second. So what I'm gonna do really quick, everybody, is I'm just gonna go quickly run to the restroom. I'll be back right after the ads end, so only about 3 minutes. I'll see you when I get back. BRB.
All right, we're back. Okay, so party hat we need. Where is my sewing machine? I think it's in there. We'll make all 3 because apparently we're missing them. Hi, Knock. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, there's a few that I haven't gotten. Where did I put my sewing machine? Oh, it's up there. Okay, we got it. All right. We need 3 of these. Then we need the fireworks, which should be in here. Yeah. Perfect. Sad. Oh, the stars. Yes, they're behind. All right, and which color party hat would you like? That was M's. The quicker way to figure out what should be the longest would be to look at a list of stars in distance from Earth, and then just go down the list until you see ones you don't recognize, and just kind of guess those and fit them to my sheet. However, having said that, that would also take a really long time. Also, it's most likely to be like the brightest star on there. Absolute. You could go by absolute brightness and find out one that's on there that has the highest absolute brightness. I guess that's not guaranteed though. Fireworks, yeah, we're added 1.6. See you later, Concerned Martian. The red one? Okay, perfect. We'll come back to that. Woo! We're partying now. Celebratory horse. It should be a prismatic party hat. I agree, actually. That feels like a good addition. Should be good. That's all good there. We will need 5 of these. And we should drop these off. And also, we should give Leah a foot. Happy wife, happy life. $20, 60, yeah. I don't get out of bed for less than 100. Let's go fishing. All right, Mad Libs it is, Bio, Becky. Let's go ahead and get those in there. These in order. Yes, they are. Oh, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You actually get 4 more, Bio, Becky. Because you get 2 per point. Blue for 102. Thank you for giving me words I can write out. For 107 is laughing. You do not have to, mind you, but if you want to, you do get 4 more. And 153 is slapped. Thank you, Bio Becky, for your contribution. Hey, Frayed Blood, welcome in. 4 more coming? All right. Bring it on. Okay. We got that one? No, we want this one here, I believe. No, we don't. That was a lie. We want this one. My brain is braining. We're getting close to the 8-hour mark. Oh gosh. I do actually have to catch fish for the remaining time here. We're so back. Welcome back, Ash. Happy B-Day, thank you. It's Sunday here. Oh, it's my birthday at M's place. I'm 33 in Finland. Good night, Martian. I think I said good night. I hope I did. Thanks for hanging out. Do. You don't look a day over 32. Correct. My youthful splendor invigorates me. Frayed Blood, thank you so much for gifting 5 subscriptions to the community. Lawrence, Allison, Extra, Nostra, and King, welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Frayed Blood, thank you so much for gifting the 5. That means you get some stars if you want them, or up to 10 different Mad Libs answers on the sheet there. I'll get those points in there in just a second. Alright, Ems, thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. Thank you for lurking. It's very kind of you. I'll see you later. Alligator. Alright, let me mark up the 5 on here before I forget. That brings us up to 246. Which brings us extremely close to halfway to the astronomy lesson. We might not get there, but we are basically halfway there. And I hope you're having a lovely day today, Frayed Blood. It's good to see you. It's been fun to have you in chat all week. And I guess that goes for everybody, obviously. If you stream 5 more hours, it would be 5 a.m. here. True! Honestly, we're planning on streaming close to that, it looks like. 8, 9, 10, well, it won't be 5. We're probably ending around 12 hours, which will be approximately 4.5 now. I guess it depends. I gotta get Scorpion Carp done. It's been fun having you here, Ash. Thank you. 30 to 35 seems like such a good range of ages, not gonna lie. I will take that compliment. Thank you. My knees don't agree, but my brain does. Luckily, my knees don't do the thinking. I have no choice but to be in that range is a wild way to say that. I didn't ask to be born, Mom. Gotcha. I mean, you should be excited for what you want to be excited for, Gene. I feel like people have different parts of their life that are different, you know? It's not going to be the same for everybody. I personally really enjoy this time of my life. I've been having a great time. Oh yeah. I still like to joke about my knees. Shark Anna, welcome in. Thank you so much for grabbing that participation point. That brings us up to 247. And you can use that point. I feel like I haven't seen you this week. I don't know if you've been around or not. But you can get a star, put up on the board behind me here. Or you can get up to 2 things in our Shane Clint Mad Libs. So 2 different options you can fill in for if you'd like to. Either way. Oh, you got the star Mintaka. Yeah, we'll grab that for you, Sharkana. You were quick on that one. Mintaka. It is a blue-white. So we'll get you on there. What the heck just happened? It, like, immediately moved me away from where I was. Alright, there we go. Let's just keep it focused on there until I'm done. Alright, blue-white. Is Char. Anna. Is my badge showing yet? I think you have to equip it, Ray. So you have to go into like your chat settings and select it from the available options. I've been really lurking. Gotcha. No problem with that. I just wasn't sure if you were aware of the possibilities or options. Which is why I said, like, I haven't seen you. It's like, oh, I might have to explain some of this stuff to you. But looks like you got it. You know what's up. Actually, I'm going to put you over here. Get this area a little more love. Mintaka. And now you're visible. Yeah, right there. Boom. Yeah, I know, Ash. I think you're right. Facebook talk in bit is a woman crouched to reach the bottom of the shelf in a bookstore complaining all the world's saving protagonists are 17, wishes there was a 30-year-old like her. Musing why that never happens. Then she stands up groaning. It sounds like Rice Krispies. It's good. There are actually quite a lot of stories with like 30-year-old protagonists in them. It's just, you're not going to find those in YA books. You have to branch out a little bit. There are probably more stories for like younger kids, but you know, there are other ones. Yeah, I think it's very human to joke about getting older. Perhaps too human, in fact. What the heck happened to my buff? It went away? Time passed? Rude. Oh, Frayed, I don't know if you're still around, but let me know if you come up with anything. It's also totally okay to not pick anything if you don't feel up to it. I just want to remind you that you do have that option. Yeah, we're definitely low on rewards. Because y'all have been grabbing them all up. Hey, robot, welcome in. Isn't it lovely how women's problems are dismissed systematically? I'm so sorry, robot. Extremely annoying that stuff like that still happens. Oh, no problem at all. Yep. I'll remember that you have those points, and then whenever you feel like it. You can even be tomorrow if you want it to be. Or you can even message me off stream and I'll take care of it. If you'd prefer. Yes. Sorry, if you're busy, don't worry about it then. We'll get to it later. Yeah, not trying to rush you. Just wanted to remind you. She went, nah. What do you mean by that, Gene? You just couldn't pick anything from the list that you found? Jeez, yeah. Well, it's good you have a great PCP. I see, you're just saying you preferred the star. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the conversation. Oh, wait, hold on. Up, down, down. Are you saying like you're talking about making your own Mad Libs, Gene? Ah, I see. There's just too many to look through. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll keep that in mind for the future. There might be a better way to like do that. Good feedback. Because I like the idea of the Mad Libs, but yeah, being that big of a list might be a problem. Maybe I could categorize them so it's a little easier to look at. Today we passed 1,000 fish. I think we will today, yep. We haven't yet, but it seems likely that we'll get there. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. It's good feedback regardless. I mean, I want things to be easy for you guys, not difficult. If you're getting a reward, you shouldn't have to, like, agonize over it, right? Oh, geez, come on. Catch the fish. That's what I was thinking, Nelly. I can do that. It honestly wouldn't be like that much more work for me. I just have to plan it out ahead of time better. In fact, I don't even think it'd really be more work for me. I would just, like, you know, have to put it in as I was going. Yeah, I was in a rush when I did this one, but in the future I could definitely do that better. Had a procedure done when I was 18 that ended up permanently damaging my lower spine, and people always trying to diminish that too. Jeez. So sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Ah. This fish is being a lot. There we go. Yeah, it is a very good mindset, Gene. I found it! Ooh, what found thee? This is a sandfish. Which is fine. I need those too. Alright, we are now under 1,000 fish. We did it, everybody. We're actually under 999 fish now. We're at 998. We missed it. Oh, the badge. I see, Ray. Yep, you got it. You got it. Aww, cuddly cat. Very cute. Okay, I will take Deneb for the first star. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I know how to pronounce these. If I sound authoritative about it, it'll probably work. Like, no one else knows how to pronounce these either, do they? Okay. All right, and this is a blue-white star. Let's grab our star here and write it out for you. To Ned. On the gold, this unfortunately looks a little green, but this is a light blue. Look at that lovely camera we've got going on there. Isn't that beautiful? That's too much. It's not cool to cover any ones. That's perfect. Got you on there. No, it's just one star. Afraid just has a few points. Afraid has 5 points to spend. All right, Bio Becky. I'll get that right after this fish as well. Do 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 do. 36 is boldly. I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, there we go. Careful for 40. '83 verb is hugged. That's very sweet compared to some of the other verbs I've seen on here. And 104 verb is past. Throw me the rock. Thank you for your contribution, BioBecky. Mia Pladius will be the second star spent. Again, I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. It looks good. The other three you'll need to think about? No problem, Great Blood. Take your time. Ooh, okay, we got a white sub-giant, whatever that means. Thank you for summoning Sneakers Ash. I texted my mom, who me and my hubby live with, and said, is dinner being made or are we fending? Yeah, I get that feel. We're always fending. Right, Mia Pladius. Mia Placidus? So it's Mia Placidus. Mia Placidus, I think. You don't say it's Sia, though. It'd be just Sidious. I like my first pronunciation better. Make sure it has a chance to dry a little. Okay, the tape is holding out longer than I expected. It's still alive. I'm trying to use as little as possible, admittedly. Okay. There we go. All right, thank you, Frey. Huh. I guess this is a sandfish. It threw me off because it wasn't moving very much. What was your last big meal? Pass? I've been grazing today. I guess I had my leftover buffalo chicken wrap for lunch today. Which would have been a lunch, yeah. How about everybody else, though? What did we munch on most recently? Chicken sandwich for lunch your friend brought you? Nice. What kind of chicken sandwich? Was it just like a deluxe, spicy? Anything intriguing about it? I love a spicy chicken sandwich. With like a little ranch on it. Oh, divine. Day 3 of Cheez-Its, chocolate, and cabbage soup. To be honest, one of those things is not like the other. About to have some dinner, nice. Currently snacking on the last of my crunchy peanut butter and crackers. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Ooh, let me get this fish before I read the remainder of your messages. Maybe not the best idea to catch scorpion carp while reading chat. Alright, here we go. I had mabo nasu, eggplant, minced meat, and spicy sauce with a rice. Ooh, that does sound quite good. It is extremely cathartic. This whole week has been cathartic, to be honest with you, Z-Bot, man. It's kind of why I wanted to do it. I'm just like, I'm gonna get this done. We're getting through here. It's my birthday. My birthday present to me is getting done with the Fecade. Get me out of here. Gotta get out of here. It's a sign of the times. We need to get away from here. My dog is eyeing me because he knows he'll get to lick the PB jar when I'm done. Good dog. Alright, Frayed Blood, I do see your answers there. I'll get those in momentarily. As soon as this fish decides to be mine. $15 is round and 23 is insidious. Like the band? Stunning and round together. Defense trade. Alright, hold on. You said 23 is insidious. Alright, thank you, Frayed Blood. Currently snacking on kettle-cooked sea salt and malt vinegar chips. Ooh. Welcome in, Emerald. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for thanking. Yes, tomorrow will be my birthday, which is when everything's going down. I'm making myself a lovely birthday meal of seafoam pudding. Should be pretty interesting. And then we are celebrating my birthday by wrapping up the fecade and doing the audit. I had some pasta that my roommates made 3 days ago for my 10 p.m. dinner. Nice. Was it good at least? I'm not a huge salt and vinegar fan. I do like all dressed though, which does include salt and vinegar. I don't really like them like by themselves, but I wouldn't say I'm a vinegar hater, but I'm not a vinegar lover. So that's probably why. Just introduce someone to Thai food? Oh my gosh. When I got introduced to Thai food, I ate at the Thai restaurant for like the next 6 days straight. I was like, wow, what? Are you serious? I still get Thai food like once every other week now. Yeah, Ray. I don't know. Vinegar is like I understand it's good in certain contexts, but for me that context is never like nearly by itself. Anything that's like heavily vinegar based is it's just too much for me. I feel like it needs to be significantly used for me to enjoy it. Like I don't really like a vinaigrette. I don't like salt and vinegar chips. I don't like pickling things either. Things that are pickled rather. Pad Thai is pretty light? What does that mean? I love Pad Thai. Really? I don't know. I feel like the Pad Thai I have has a lot of flavor to it. Welcome in, by the way, Rosette. You're doing well. Oh, I get to look away from that one for quite a while, actually. That was odd. It, like, really did not want to move up there for a while. Make a little room here. Yeah, and I've had pho before, but I didn't love it, honestly. I might have just had bad ones. So I only had it the once. It wasn't like at a Vietnamese place. Hey, hey Moore. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are finishing up the last of our fecade right now. We have 4 fish left to go. And 1,021 total fish to catch. I didn't expect pho to be so, like, I don't know if it's the right word, like, citrusy? Is that right? Is it even really citrusy? I don't know. There's some flavor in pho that just, like, really is not my jam. I still enjoyed it, but not as much as I thought it would. for how much people talked it up. Green onions isn't like super citrusy though. Like I've had green onions and other things and it didn't taste like that. Oh, crab rangoons are so good. Might be the lemongrass? That might be it. I don't know. I'll have to try it again. I'm down to try it again for sure. Like I said, I got it at like an Asian fusion place basically. So it wasn't like a Vietnamese restaurant, which I'm sure it's a lot better at. Oh, no problem, Frayed Blood. I'll remember. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. And then just message me if you don't. Quick. It's not supposed to be super citrusy. Did you squeeze all the lime they gave you with? No, I typically don't squeeze the lime out. Because I don't like citrus that much. Lime I'm mostly okay with, but if it's too strong, then like it does bother me a bit. I don't know. I might be misremembering or confusing it with something else. Like, I don't mind a little citrus, but if it's like overwhelmingly flavored citrusy, it's not my favorite. It's probably just the one place. Okay. I'll try it somewhere else. I'm always down to try some new foods. Something else I can add to my personal menu of things I enjoy. That's awesome, Nelly. Love that. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh no. Gotta focus. Might have been a twist. Okay. Yeah, I have no clear picture of what it was supposed to taste like, so for me. Alright. Let's go get some stonefish here. So yeah, I just had no idea what it would have tasted like, so I don't know if it was different or not. I remember thinking the noodle texture was kind of weird, but I think that's actually just standard. They have curry-based stuff. I tried a curry pad thai one time, and I didn't love it as much as the regular pad thai. It was still pretty good, though. But in general, it has a little to it, right? Come on. Where's my stonefish? I did get here a little late today. One of these days we're gonna get... Oh. My buff wore out anyways. Let's fix that. Stonefish? No, it's a ghost fish. Pretty sure. Yeah, it hardly moved. Oh, interesting, Rosette. I mean, I've seen a few restaurants that, like, they have a symbol next to the item that says, like, contains gluten, basically. And, yeah, it was most of them, but that's how they displayed it. Like, it was a lot of the items. They had like codes for it, basically. Like They'd have a G after it if it contained gluten. They'd have like a L after it if it contained like milk or dairy or anything. Something like that. Salted Cube, congrats on your participation point. Let me know how you'd like that to be spent, and welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Could I do a star? Of course. And you have the name Cassie on it? Of course. Let's go ahead and do that for you. First, let's add to the total here. Let's go to the stars and go find Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, perfect. And we want the name Cassie on it. Go. Why did that happen? It's like replaced the front name of the star. It doesn't matter. I guess we gotta watch out for that now, though. Right, that blue. So it is a blue-white supergiant, the second brightest star in the system Scorpius. And we have Cassie as the name. Sorry if you guys can hear those squeaks, by the way. Hopefully you can't. Boop. There you go. Get our tape on there. Tape is still alive. Anyone following tape? Tape's still good. Let's put you right there. Wonderful. Yeah, that's true. Was that? We're a gluten positive restaurant. We put gluten in everything, even the green beans. Especially the green beans. Actually, I guess I made green bean casserole, and like there was gluten in the roux for it, so that kind of makes some sense. Hello, I'm new to the stream. Hi, Breezy. It has been a while though. How have you been? I think you're a liar though. Hi, Breezy. How have you been? We're celebrating our 100 years in Stardew during this week, culminating in our audit tomorrow. Yeah. Admittedly, I did not know that, but I also do not own a restaurant, so... I mean, I found out the other day when you said so, or someone said so. But, like, that was not in my knowledge base before that. Fermented in wheat. Doing all right? I'm doing really good. I've had a good week so far. Very tiring, but good. Oh, come on. No! Dang, I got rolled on that one. The bull is chasing Orion. I don't know if the scorpion was. Oh, job? No, not yet, unfortunately. Still working on that front. Sent some more resumes out. Or the same resume, I guess, but I've sent them out to more places. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Time's up. Alright, let's do our counts here. 45 fishies. Which brings us under 1,000. Hey, I have to write less numbers now. 976 fish to go. We are under 1 stack remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, we've done it. Not yet, actually, but we're getting there. Okay, we have about 500 scorpion carp to go, and about 400 Or under 400, actually. Stonefish to go. 3 digits. 3 digits. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's okay, though. Stonefish will prevail eventually. Time after time. This is all to get fish and smoked fish. We need both of them. I sit and I wait for your call. I know I'm a fool, but what can I say? Whatever the price, I'll pay for you, Matum Blue. Stonefish, so most fish with targeted bait, at the very least, you can get their catch rate up to a very decent amount, like over 50% knocked. But stonefish, the highest you can ever bring the catch rate is under, well, I think it's slightly over 20%. It's like 22% or something like that, which makes it extremely hard to get, 2,000 of them. So my solution instead is to use challenge bait and not worry about bringing up the catch rate. So I have like an 11% chance to catch a stonefish, but when I catch it, I should get like 2 of them on average, because I'll still miss 1. I haven't been doing super good at that just because I'm getting tired today, but it's still the fastest way to catch it. The problem is even the fastest way to catch it is just very involved. It just takes a long time. That brings it up to 22%. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more than that too. So it doesn't quite double it. Okay, listen, we have a calculator for this. I worked it out at some point. It works. So if we go to the mines, where are you, mines? Okay, that's why. It's 14%. It's 14% with the curiosity lure. Yeah, without the curiosity lure, it's down to 9. But yeah, 14%, and then if you do targeted bait instead, what the heck happened there? Oh, it keeps it there now. Yeah, it's 24. So it's still fairly close actually, but this still works out to be better, especially if I can get over 2 at a time, which I think I've been averaging like 2.2 to 2.5. So it is like significantly better. Yeah, so let's do this at my low estimate of, oh, that was at 2.5. 2.2, wait. All right, we bring it down to 2.2. It's 14.62 hours per stack. If we do targeted instead, oh, challenge bait instead, sorry. No, that's right. Targeted. Why is it so bad? Is it actually that much worse? Why is it only 14%? This isn't working, is it? Chronox! Yeah, it wasn't working. Okay. Tally, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh wow, they're very close, aren't they? Oh, it's 14 versus... Yeah, I gotta write it again. Chronox was just mentioning this earlier, that they fixed it this way. And it's not quite working. Okay, 14 versus 17 hours. So it's not that far apart, but it's significant that it's better to do it, even at 2.2. And hopefully we can do even better than that. We just haven't been doing that lately. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. We currently have 1,630 stonefish out of the about 2,000 we need. So we need about 450 more-ish in that range. Nelly, thank you for summoning the stonefish. How are you doing, by the way, Tally? It's good to see you. Think we'll finish fish today? No, I'm gonna leave some for tomorrow on purpose, even if we could finish fish today. Any more news on CA for the update? You will know when I know. I don't have any insider information or anything. But no, I have not heard anything else from CA on the update since the interview he gave with that one YouTuber like a month ago or so. I think it was about a month ago. For her birthday, mind you, which was really cool. I should have invited CA for my birthday. That would have been fun. I didn't even think about it. That random YouTuber DM'd him for the birthday. Oh, I guess she's not a random YouTuber. She is a YouTuber. I was like, hey, would you want to come and do a farm with me for my birthday? And he said yes. Now, I bet he's getting a lot of DMs like that now because of that. So I guess I won't do that then. Oh, Dubby. Alright, let's put that stuff away. Yeah, this interview was afterwards, but it wasn't it wasn't widely advertised or anything. He just like literally went on on a YouTuber stream for her birthday and like kind of talked about 1.7 and just like making the game in general. She had a bunch of questions lined up for him. So you do know more. There you go. Yeah. There wasn't like that much new information in there. It was just kind of indicated like where his mind was going with the things he wanted to add for the update. A lot of like smaller quality of life features. Specifically toward the early game was mentioned. So that was not something I was expecting. Have you ever done an interview like that? I mean, I did that one interview with Gug, which basically launched this whole Twitch stream. But no, I wasn't the one interviewing, so I guess I really haven't. 99 and 3. We're actually almost out of slime here. Good to know. We're gonna have to bring some more over. Hey, Stardrop Tea. There are many myths. Citation needed. I see, though. That's cool. I see. So Scorpio is chasing. Just not the only one chasing. Orion is well pined after, it seems. Yeah, we did our Sunday stuff. Let's go. That was different. That was, I think the only thing he was upset about was that people kept taking quotes from him out of context and writing articles about it. So, like, he replied to a tweet that basically was like, CA says this thing in article, and he was like, I really wish journalists would stop, like, taking one thing I said out of context and making a whole article every time I speak. It makes me not want to say things, you know? Which I totally get that. That makes complete sense. Like, he feels like probably that he has to watch very carefully what he says, which has got to be annoying. He probably just wants to chill and chat with people about his game. And he was right. People were, like, making articles to get clicks off his name because people want to learn more. So, like, they'd make a huge article over, like, a minor thing he said, and then it would be filled with just random speculation. There's so much chasing going on. People like to chase things. It's kind of human nature, actually. I mean, as a species, basically what we did for a very long time to earn food was chase down prey. And we were able to do it because we could run for longer distances and amounts of time than any other animal on the earth. We weren't the fastest, but we were the most endurance heavy. Yeah, exactly, Nelly. It's really unfortunate. That's kind of just what society nowadays does, right? It's like everyone wants to know more, more, more. And they're trying to squeeze every little bit out of it for content. Are you planning on blobfish being your last one? Stonefish will probably end up being last, but we'll have to see. It's going to come down to whether the night market comes first or not before we get to stonefish done. I think stonefish will end up being the last one, though, which feels kind of fitting, honestly. I thought it would be. CA breathes. Does CA sigh in this interview mean what we think it means? More at 11. The Taylor Swift of indie devs is hilarious. Gee. I know you didn't mean that to be a joke, but I don't know why. That's so funny sounding. It's kind of true in the sense that they're both just like ridiculously famous and people want to hear plenty more about it, but I don't know. That is a very funny comparison to me. Fish to mate, 27.11 fish per day remaining. Woo! Of course, the pace of fish is going to go down significantly once we're done with Scorpion Card. I mean, maybe not that much, though. We've got to get it down to like 20. Once it's down to 20, we're good. I can probably catch 20 stonefish in a day. Sorry, I ran out of time. I had to press the button. One at a time? I'm probably going to mix it up. Some seasons are better than others, Flippy, for certain fish. So depending on the season is going to determine the fish I'm going to go for, that I get the quest in. Like, winter is always going to be Legend 2. The other ones are a bit more flexible, but there are ones that are better. I have to do some more research into it. I kind of looked through it briefly, but I haven't actually, like, ran the hard numbers on it. We got the badge back. We love it. Or the badge, boys. Congrats, Gene. I don't know where I read back from. Oh, no, you're fine, Z-Bot, man. I'm very happy to answer any questions. Get me talking. Distract me from fish, please. Ask me questions. Tumblr headline claiming CA accidentally leaked that she's going to be working on Half-Life 3, a crossover with GTA 6. I cannot believe GTA 6 is still not out. What a world we live in. You want distractions? Well, distractions isn't exactly the right word. I just like chatting with chat, you know? It's more fun than me talking about fish more than I need to. But if you do want to ask questions about like what's going on, feel free to do so. Yeah. If I stonefish all day, which I really have not even done yet, not since a while ago. Stonefish is a very interesting verb. But if I fish for stonefish all day, it's likely I'll get more than 20 every day. I'm pretty sure it's fairly likely. Even if I'm bad. And hopefully I can be better than bad at least. Read any books lately? I started Stormlight Archives again. I want to do a re-listen. I got kind of excited about it. But I literally did that yesterday. So I'm only like 5 pages in. But no new books lately. GTA 6 is gonna win, Gene. Sorry, Elder Scrolls. You won't see an Elder Scrolls game for 10 years. This is my claim right now. Look forward in 2020 or 2037. A mainline Elder Scrolls game, I'll say. I sure want to be wrong. I'll say that. And it seems like Microsoft kind of lit a fire under their booties, so we'll see if they maybe change their pace on that. I love how like Bethesda hasn't like officially announced anything for like 8 years at this point, and now, and like a week ago, they announced like 2 remakes of Fallout games that are in development. Another Fallout game from Obsidian that's going to be separate, and eventually like Fallout 5, which I mean we all knew was eventually coming in the same day. GTA 5 and Skyrim were competing. Oh, it's not a competition, right, Blood? Skyrim has been released like actually 40 times. GTA 5 has been released like 8 maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know of another release of GTA 5. I'm sure there is. Like they probably have updated versions. Skyrim became a meme and it deserves it. All right, I'm supposed to take my 2-hour break here, so, or my break every 2 hours coming up here. So after this fish, I think we're gonna go do that. I would not mind a little R&R time here as a break, if I can catch this fish, huh? So I'll take 10, and I'll see you guys when I get back. 2-hour break. I wish such things were possible. I mean, I guess I technically could. I probably shouldn't take a 2-hour break. Released recently. I mean, to be fair, they probably did that because GTA 6 was supposed to be out already. All right, anyways, I'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we're back. Where's the music? Oh, okay. It was just a quiet part of a song. I already replaced it in time. Good deal. All right, welcome back, everybody. I got some unfortunate news. Hopefully it'll be okay. My squid ink came in the mail, which is great. But the lid is, you know how those lids have like the thing that pops to indicate like it's fresh? Well, the lid was popping, which indicates that it was opened. I'm hoping that it just happened. I immediately put it in the fridge. Now, squid ink does go bad. I did some Googling while I was gone. However, it might be the case that we got lucky. And if it just happened, it'll be fine. I'm going to give it a good smell and make sure it smells okay. But it should probably be okay. So we're going to look at it. I missed your star redeem. No problem, Great Blood. Let's get that. Oh, yeah, I haven't read through everything yet. Yeah, what's a little food poisoning for my 33rd? If it's squid ink that gets me, it'll be a life worth living. Alright, name of the star is F-O-M-A-L. Oh, it's right next to your other one. There we go. Whoops, wrong button. Good luck with that. Well, you're going to see what happens because I'm going to eat it on stream. What should squid ink smell like? Basically nothing, a little fishy. Since it's a little fishy, it should be extremely obvious if it's rotten, though, right? Like when fish goes bad, you can smell it. So I'm gonna give it a sniff. If it smells bad, I just won't do it. It's okay. Like it says the squid ink's optional. I really wanted to use it because you know it's part of the thing, but it is technically optional. So we can still make the seafoam pudding without it. Happy birthday to me! Thank you. All right, and then we got modern day. Congrats on getting your point. Go ahead and let me know how you'd like to use that. All right, flared blood. We got you on there. Food dye is a backup. I do have some black food dye. It's actually not a bad idea. We could do that. Star for you as well. We can in fact get you a star. So let's do that for you as well, modern day. Let's start by adding another point here, bringing us up to 49. And the star for you is M-U-H. Yeah. Also a white star. That's going to be modern day neat. And taken. Another star then. Ah! It was an unnecessary amount of yelling. I just dropped a star. M-U-H-L-I-F. A-I-N. Okay, and then modern day neat. Getting your name on here is... We made it. Yeah, exactly. If it smells like rotten fish, then I'm not going to eat it, right? It should be okay. If it should be obvious if it's bad. What are these stars for? They go behind me here. So it's just kind of for fun. Easy. We'll take a picture of the whole board when it's done. There you go. Just squeezing them all on the board here. Yeah, and if you look at the full one, it's a little more full so far. Oh, including these. Yeah, I had to like back up and like mark out where everything fit So the first ones I put, I was like doing this, and I was like, oh, they should all be more visible if they're... Yeah, I did that with my planets. So I'll cut it out of the... This is basically just a black paper tablecloth, or I guess it's like more plastic tablecloth. And I'll cut it out and like wrap it up so I can pull them out whenever. I did the same thing with my planet one, which I did years ago now. Alright, back to fishing. How long have you been doing this challenge? I started this challenge in 2017. It's possible I also started in 2016, but I know for sure around the beginning of 2017 I was doing this challenge. So that's about 9 to 9.5 years now. Yeah, and I will take a picture when it's all done as well, Breezy, so we can immortalize that in the Discord. You can all see that there. I'll go old, true. Some say I was born in the 1800s in a log cabin I built myself. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. I love me some dubious math, Ash. Thank you. I imagine seafoam pudding is an aspic colored with squid ink with chunks of flounder and midnight carp. It needs midnight carp because it turns into green ink like I had lemon to butterfly. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. BD Kappa, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. With that subscription, because we are doing our 100-year celebration, you can claim a star for yourself, or you can add 2 different words to the Mad Libs if you would like. And if you don't want to do either, you don't have to as well. But that also brings us up to 250 total points, which brings us halfway to our final goal of the astronomy class, and within 50 of our craft stream. But I do hope you're doing well today, BD. It's lovely to see you. Real, I was a log. Same. I can be 2 things, right? It's my story. Hi, Leah. You and Onion pop back in at the same time, although Onion has been lurking, I'm sure. Onion is very good at lurking. Sometimes it's like they're not there at all. They're not there at all. Oh my gosh, fish. Stay still for 4 seconds. Okay, we're good. Oh gosh. Gotta be careful with this thing. You can be what you wanna be. Hey, Mando. Yep, we're below 1,000 fish. Number go down. My lurkings are lurkity lurking the lurky lurkingness. Why don't you throw some of those words at the Mad Lib? So we can fill them out. Can I have the star? Yes, you can. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to read the star, but we will get to it. Sorry, I gotta finish this fishy. It is Al-Nitak? Al-Nitak, probably. Let's get you on there. Okay, this is... There's so many AL ones. The heck? There we go. It's on Onion's belt. Oh, that says Orion. Close enough. All right. It is a blue-white. I'm going to go with the dark blue on this one. I feel it. Nah, it's blue-white. We'll go with this one. Can't gift because I'm broke? That's okay, Leah. I wasn't trying to push you into doing so. Apologies if it came across that way. And your name is BD Kappa. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh, I'm blowing it. You can go into your chat settings below, Hot Cheeto Lover, below the stream, or actually it's to the left of the stream. Sorry, it's to the left of your chat box. It's in the chat box. There's like a little button that that you should be able to click on. Oh, mobile? Yeah, you got to click channel points on mobile, and there should be an option for chat settings or something similar. We're gonna go over here, I believe. There we go. We got you on there, BD Kappa. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, little purple star. There should be a bunch of options in there, and one of them is going to be chat appearance, something similar to that. Congrats on your badge. Yeah, congrats, Blanket Maiden. I love the badge. Look at all the badges in chat. Y'all looking fly and sly.
Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Thank you for the Bella Breezy. Or the Loca. Hey Veska, welcome in. We are celebrating 100 years in Stardew Valley with a week of streaming Stardew and catching fish. We have only 976 fish to go. And we're going to be finishing that up today and tomorrow. And then we're going to be doing our audit tomorrow. Eventually you'll have both. As a warning, we're kind of close to the 10-hour limit here. In fact, if you started watching now for the rest of both streams, I don't know if we'll hit 10 hours. It'll be close. We should hit 10 hours. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow for like at least 6. It's a Twilight sound. Yes, it was Mel's contribution. Mel got to pick a sound alert, and that's what Mel went with. She was not shy about it either. She's like, I'm going to pick this one before she even picked it. If that makes sense. Ah, there you go, Cheeto Lover. Look at that. Looks good. Onion did an amazing job with it. Nice stack. I'm sorry, Mandel. It's unfortunate. You can get it from gifting 2 subs. I don't want to encourage you to necessarily have to do that, but just letting you know that is an option as well. Ooh, up and down. Vez, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And with that point, you are able to use that to either grab a star for yourself or do 2 different words in the Mad Libs fanfic that we'll be reading tomorrow. And that brings us up to 251. And I have House Australis, of course. I'm very curious why all these stars are called Kaus. There it is. I'm sure there's a reason behind it. Okay, and that is taken, and it is a blue-white supergiant. So let's grab our blue-white marker. Go to town. Good quote. Tralis. And your name is Vezka4. There we go. Can your last point be used for Aviator? Of course it can. Let me finish up this star, and then I'll do yours next trade. We're running low on stars, too. I mean, not really. It's a little bit low. All right, I got that one for you. Ding, ding. And let's find this one for Frayed Blood. AVIOR. There we are. Oh, it's orange. Love a good orange star. Taken. Orange is a good color because the marker shows up really well on the star. Yeah. AVIOR. Free blood. Ah! Well, that's probably it. These are my brightest, so this is the 100 brightest stars in the sky. So if you can see it, it might be that one. Blanket Maiden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to April. April, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. See you later, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your eve. Thank you again for making such a lovely badge for us all. There you go, Frayed Blood. And Blanket Maiden, was there a particular one that you wanted? Yeah, kind of makes sense that Soul would be the first to go. Soul's a good star. Kind of important. Okay. You gotta pick someone, unfortunately, Blinken Maiden, so, oops. Go ahead and pick someone that you might want to give that point to. Polaris, also a good star. Polaris is my dog. Actually, Sirius is my dog. Polaris is my cat. Who wants it? Oh my gosh, I completely missed that. Me. We had a Polaris party back in college. That is sweet. I want a star party. No problem, Leah. Take your time. Let me catch a fish or two. We had beer, a barbecue, and lots of survey equipment. Do you have, like, sextants for measuring the position in the sky? That's sweet. It's such a fun idea. Just total stations, much less room for human error. I thought the human error was the point. Yeah, that's fair. This is a very good bubble spot, by the way. Like, absurdly good. Oh, could it be some kind of bubbles?
that the world is all about to change. We need scorpion carp, we need sandfish, we need blobfish, and we need stonefish. All of the fish we need total between those four, total up to 976. Most of which is still scorpion carp. Although it's very close to not most of which anymore. Actually, yeah, scorpion carp is a little over half, but not by much now. Of the remaining fish we need. Oh my gosh. Please. Ooh. 87 is taken. Liam Neeson style? Or would you like that to go into 87? Okay. There we go. Fuzzy and Elk. That's a good call. 85 and 86. I cannot wait for that to backfire horribly. Yeah. It's true, we are a little low on the mash. I had planned to separate them out better. That's okay. Maybe I could think of something overnight that we can do. Ella! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. Yes, blobfish is rarer. However, the way that I fished it up should not have resulted in it being as rare as it was. It just happened to be the case here. We got unlucky, basically. Walmart sells construction paper? I believe so. Walmart sells most things. Yeah, there's almost certainly construction paper in there. I'd Google it maybe just to make sure, but I imagine so. It's only 7, yeah. So fish should still be here until 8. We're just getting unlucky. Are we getting unlucky? It lasts until 8, right? Three trash in a row is rude. I mean, yeah, I could. I could just get more stars too at a Walmart probably. I think 100 is fine. We're gonna run out of room at the board pretty quick if we do that. 100 was not just a limit because of the amount of stars I had. It was also a limit to how many things could fit behind me realistically. And half of a star. I'd prefer not, Televisor. That sounds like a lot of work there. I don't want to have to cut stars in half. All right, it's 8 o'clock. Let's get out of here. Okay. How did cooking go? Oh, it's tomorrow, Cat. I had to move it for ordering reasons because I had to get squid ink. Of course, the squid ink came today, and guess what? It was open. I think it's still good. I hope it didn't smell bad. So we're gonna hope that that's still good. I'll smell it again tomorrow and make sure. And I have to go buy a few more things tonight to make sure that I have it for tomorrow. Well, I guess tomorrow morning. Yeah, upside. I'm sorry you were sick, Cat. I hope you're feeling better. Yep, I decided to move everything to the same day too, Cat. I thought it would be more fun to have everything on Sunday. Where's my star? Behind me somewhere. Let's see if we can't find it together here real quick. It should say cat on it. Ah, there you are. Peacock. It's probably really hard to see. We will take a big old picture of all of them without the reflection, hopefully. And I'll get that uploaded to Discord when it's all done. But yep, you're up there. You missed me being a dingus for 9 hours. Which is really a shame when you think about it. It is. I do love dingus time. Where is my stonefish? This isn't a stonefish. Okay, we do have a whole nother curiosity lure. Good. I thought we were about to run out, but this is lasting quite a while. That is true. I have gotten through quite a lot. Ideally, we'll be at winter at the end of the stream. And nearly, if not completely done with Scorpion Carp. I'd really like to be done with Scorpion Carp, but it isn't looking favorable at the moment. Sponsored those. Let them live. Ooh, really, Ash? Okay. That's good to know. You did sponsor the halibut girl. Ain't no halibut girl. Half their stars. Take half their star. Hi, Grace. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. I saw you were reading earlier. I hope it was lovely. Are you also... You were making like a charcuterie board, weren't you? I hope that's tasty. I could do with some cheese and crackers right now. I've got the other half of things. Can we get an exclamation mark Grace in the chat? Y'all don't know the wonderful, lovely, extremely cool Grace, aka Princess Shortcake. They're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. I am at hour 9, and I'm alive. AT Loving Gamer, welcome in. Stream is going really well. We're just here gathering, unfortunately, ghostfish. Why can't they be stonefish? Only Yoba knows. Hi, Lex. Hi, Mitch. I feel like Princess Donut right now. Tell Lex I feel like Princess Donut right now. She'll find it funny. Hi, Zev.
Oh, Mitch will find it funny too. True. I believe Mitch just finished the final book, actually. Oh, my buff wore out. We should do it. I hope the charcuterie is delicious. Thank you for the bless RNGT. Sounds like I'm saying a acronym. RNGT. Where's his tiara? I lost it in a magical accident. Haven't you read the book, actually? Gosh, it's like he's never even seen Gossip Girl. If anyone knows ways to use the radish and beets that aren't gross, please share. You can kind of like marinate them, right? To like change the flavor a bit. I'm not a big fan of either of those, so I'll cede that to anyone else. I don't love either. Okay, I thought you said I don't have either. I was like, why are you asking? Ooh, beets and goat cheese. That's pretty solid. In times like this, I would Google Reddit, what the heck do I make with a radish? And then I would read through the answers there. All right. Okay, time's up. We got 0 stonefish. Oh, we got 3 stonefish. I'm a liar, actually. I didn't even notice I got that. All right, we got 40 fish total. Not incredible, unfortunately. But 936. At least it makes the math easy. Happy for that. Throw all that in. We can delete most of these things. Don't need pretty much all of them. Man, we are chewing through these quality boppers. I literally just refilled it. We're like already halfway through the next double chest. Rainbow of chests. Yes, that's how we keep track of our thousands, tens of thousands of items that we have. Hundreds of thousands, actually. Not even a joke. Hundreds of thousands of items. Hey, Primrose, welcome in. Quick sweet pickle for radishes and use them for fish tacos. Ooh. I think I've actually had radishes and fish tacos before. So mad to be missing these snacks. It is a shame. Love a good charcuterie board. Yeah, I'm sad you missed mine, Grace. It turned out so well. I love making charcuterie boards. It's so fun. And then eating them also. Good time. How many of these do we have left? Yeah, we are breaking our way through these right now. Alright, let's go. Oh, Breezy, congrats on getting the celebration point. Let me know what you come up with for what you want there. What is it meant to go in? You can pick a star. So get a star behind me like this by picking one from this list. It's pinned at the top if you want to explore the list yourself. A lot of them are taken, but there's still quite a lot available. Or you can put in 2 words for the Shane Clint Mad Libs. Oh my goodness, is that Honorous? Honorous, how are you doing on this fine and fabulous Saturday? I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I like to look at ponds and collect slime. Also, we are in the middle of celebrating our 100 years in Stardew celebration. It's down here, actually. So we have 100 years in this game. And we're celebrating that by doing a week-long marathon where I play Stardew incessantly. And for some reason, y'all decide to watch. Anyways, I hope you're doing wonderfully, Honors. Were you up to doing some plate up, or were you doing anything else? Or something else, rather? Honors, welcome in. Nadine, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. If y'all don't know Honorous by chance, Honorous is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Very cozy and a fun place to hang out. Anyways, I've been streaming every day for the last 6 days, basically. for about 10 hours a day. So I am a little out of it, but we are making good progress here. We have approximately 936 fish left to go. Oh, it's a Monday. We got to do Monday stuff. I was doing a normal gauntlet, all 19 foods back to back with normal mode. It took 7.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Congrats on getting that done though. That's awesome. Thank you, T-Loving Gamer. I try my best to make it that way. All right, we got stone this week. Makes our job easy. We had Ritz crackers. Oh, hold on 1 second. I can read while walking through here. We had Ritz crackers, smoked summer sausage, a wine goat cheese, and a rosemary olive oil Asiago. Oh, that sounds so good, Grace. Oh, I'm jealous, honestly. How much longer is your watch badge available? It's available until midnight on Sunday. I'm probably going to be streaming for about 8 hours tomorrow, is the thing. And another 3 hours or so today. So basically, we're at the end of time here. You gotta basically lurk the rest of stream to make it. Oh, thank you, Grace. Lurk, yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. Anyone else who needs to raid and run, feel free to do so as well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Honors, and bringing your community on over. I'll do my best to take care of them. Anyways, for those of you coming in, we got some fishing to do. I hope you enjoy scorpion, carp, and trees, because that is what we're going to be working on here for basically the rest of stream. Our goal is to finish the scorpion carp, but we need quite a number of them more. Mel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kindred Spirit. Kindred Spirit, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It didn't count your mobile time? But definitely should. There's definitely people that have been only mobile that have gotten badges. Dang, it's really annoying that it didn't do that. And Mel, because of that, you do in fact get a point to distribute how you'd like. You can get yourself a star. Oh, it should be 4 actually. Or you can add to the Shane Clint fanfic if you'd like. Yeah, Twitch Mobile's kind of a weird place. Want to do something funny. You do not have to listen to Televisor if you do not want to. Oh, dang, it's a Monday. We have Monday stuff to do. I guess we're skipping it, actually. That's fine. We'll do it after this here. We'll have time. I don't think it counted all my mobile time. Yeah, it's fair. All right, Nelly, get your phone charging. Is this right? Yes, okay. You'll name a star. It sounds good, Mel. Pick one from the list and I'll get your name on it. Alnair. All right, Alnair. Let me catch this fish and we will get you started up. I guess I'm not catching this fish, actually. All right, you want Alnair. Very good. That is, I'm going to copy your name. If it's okay with you, Mel, because the star has limited space, I'm just going to go Mel, Mel, Mel. That's all right. We'll get you on a star. We'll get you on a Starian. Nah, you're already on that. Mel. No, I liked all 3. It's important. You said that before I could. I'm glad that I'm one step ahead of you. All right, let's get the star on that. I believe here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get you right there. There you go, Mel. You're on the board. And I'm not sure, I might have missed it. Breezy, did you ever pick something? You don't have to, obviously. But if you still want to, let me know, please, and I will gladly take care of it. You're still looking. Okay, no problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it, actually. His chat has been smoothing, and I am not at my 100% perception at the moment. There we go. That one was a lot easier. All right, let's get our scorpion carps. Are you still working on the scorpion carp? Oh yeah. We've got about 500 more, I think. Maybe closer to 550. This is a sandfish, though, but we still need those too. Algo failing his perspiration checks. No, I know, perception. I'm definitely not failing my perspiration check. Do. I am today. It's quite toasty at the zoo. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Failing a perspiration check would imply that I am sweating. Nice. Get those steps. All right, Breezy. We'll get that for you right after this fish. A good star choice, I would say. Oh, there it is. Oh, you got a yellow one. That's cute. All right, Breezy. Do you want the name on it to be Keeping It Breezy, or do you want Breezy or anything in particular? Unfortunately, I do not have yellow, so I've just been using black for the yellow ones. Let's see. Where'd he go? Merfake. Oh gosh. Should not be reading chat while catching scorpion carp. Turns out, not a good idea. Oh, let's write it down here. Keeping it breezy fits. Okay. It will fit. It'll just be small. Breezy. There we go. When Sunday stream starts, it's going to be 11:30 EST, which will be approximately 17.5 hours from now. So many hours, so little time. Yeah, 2 hours later than every other stream this week is a good way of putting it. There you go, Breezy. Your star's up. I need some extra time tomorrow to get prepared for the day. Yeah, 11:30 EST. And we'll be starting out by cooking. We might play one day of Stardew, and then we'll get to cooking. So that means you can stay up until midnight tonight for your birthday. I would rather get some sleep. I don't know, did you have something planned? Might be Ren fairing? That's fair. I would also be Ren fairing if I could. On my birthday. Dude, going to Ren Fair for your birthday would be so fun. Hold on. Should check if it's available. Excuse for wine time. What do you think I'm doing now, Mel? Every time is wine time. Is wine not family friendly? It is the blood of Christ, for Christ's sake. I just like left you all hanging to go to a Ren Fair. I'll stream live from the Ren Fair, Diana. Also, Diana, welcome in. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that was you. I read all your messages and then just ignored the fact who was sending them. Hope you're doing well today. How was Magic? Did you win? Was it Commander? Because I have won half of the Commander games I've played. Just saying. I am 1-1. I know you were here earlier, but you're back. My local Ren Fair is open. Not sure if I'm going to go this year because it's gotten crazy expensive. Yeah. It's crazy expensive and busy, unfortunately. Okay, my buff's about to run out, so let's take care of that first. I get targeted a lot in Commander because you're so good. The way to not get targeted in Commander is to pretend like you don't know how to play. Ooh, what does this button do? Can someone explain this mechanic to me? See, I did that by actually not knowing how to play. It worked really well. I actually did end up getting targeted pretty hard in my second game. My deck was starting to come online, and then, like, suddenly, like, everyone at the table was like, oh no. There was someone who was, like, way ahead, though. So they were able to just, like, immediately smash me. I had, like, a Marvel deck with, like, Captain America as the commander. And basically, it allowed me to, like, respawn everyone. I think something similar to that. So I had like 10 Avengers out at the same time. I got to say, Avengers, assemble. Well, that's really interesting, Diana. Slowly buy a box of cards over the course of 2 months. Build a commander deck with what you assemble. I didn't win, but I had fun. Oh. Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. Oh yeah, that's understandable why you get targeted with that tech freight blood. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I'm still an hour away. That's interesting. Why are the ads going off now? Alright, we're gonna have ads in a minute, everybody. We're just gonna be continuing to fish. I do apologize, we do gotta run ads once every hour. I'll try not to say anything too interesting while you're gone. No promises, though. I am pretty interesting. You can if you'd like, Diana. I admittedly do not know enough about Magic that I probably won't fully understand what's going on. But I will take a look at it later. What channel? I mean, share media would probably be fine. Media is meant to be like the catch-all. If there's no other channel, that makes sense. Hello! Hi, Cam. Welcome in. Good to see the enthusiastic yell. And good to see the badge. Oh, there go the ads. I hope Cam didn't get hit with the ads. That would be really sad. Immediately comes in and gets ads. Ugh. Sorry if so, Cam. Technically, you were here earlier. It didn't say anything. Gotcha. No problem. Hope you enjoyed. Wait, how can you hear me then? Ooh. Oh, do you have the closed captions on? Posted. Nice, Diana. I'll check it out on my next break, which will also be my dinner, which will be in about an hour here. Do. Lots of infinites in that deck. Oh, you're talking about Diana's? What color is the deck, Diana? Since I can't look right now. What colors, I should say, but... Ah, you're talking about your other deck. Yes. Wow, it's as gay as you are? That's crazy. Is such a thing even possible? Four colors? Gotcha. See? I know what questions to ask, even if I don't know what's going on. What color isn't it? It's a great question. I'm not racist. Truly. So which color did you ban from your deck then, Diana? My cousin has a similar deck. He just gains life like crazy and makes me so mad because I'm a beginner and I don't have crazy cards. So I have to go up against that. Well, that's how you get better, right? You play against impossible odds and you win anyways. No, so it's one per day, Televisor. That was my way of making it kind of fair that, like, most people can still get them. Ah, yes. Racist against the Blue Man Group. You would be. The Abadi Dabadais of the world. Feel slandered by your choices, Diana. I guess it's technically libel. There's a bunch of cards that wherever a creature is brought out, he gains 1 life. He also has a card that once he has 50 life, he automatically wins. What? Yeah, welcome back from the ads, everybody. That seems terrifying. That there's a card that says if you have 50 life, you automatically win seems terrifying. How long are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, the goal was 6 hours, but it's looking more and more like it's going to be closer to 10. Because I do need to get some more fishing done. Yeah, Cam, we're down to 936, and that's not even counting today's fish. Which will probably bring it under 900. It's under 900! Oh gosh. Alright, here's a question for you magic folk. Okay, so I played Commander when I was at SGDQ, and like it seemed like a lot of the decks had cards that were like changed slightly. So it was the same effect of another card, but like they all altered the art and whatnot to like make it fit a theme. So how do you know for sure that the card isn't just like made up? Like someone didn't just like make their own card and put it in. Is there like some kind of verification system that a card is real? Gosh, can I catch this fish, please? Come on, Scorpion Carp. You've dealt enough damage. Simply join the stack with your brethren. You just kind of have to know the cards. Okay. We're just like imagining a world where I just like create all my own cards and make a deck. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can check it against like a data set. Because my first thought was like, how do I know these are real cards? Someone's not just like making this up. Because like it seems like in Commander especially you like re-art your decks to fit them around a theme. Is re-art a word? I'm sure there's a better word for it. Artify. Stupendo. Ooh, my hands are starting to feel it, man. 6 days of clicking. Thank you, Muffin. Welcome in. So good to see ya. Hope you've been doing well. He's bad texting back. That's fair. How's everything going? It's been going really well. Wow. Was that a sentence? Sure. Some of those words went in that order, I'm sure. It's going really well, though. You can tell in the bottom left-hand corner there, we are just about done with our Fecade. We need only 936 more fish. Unfortunately, a lot of those are Scorpion Carps. How about with you? It's no longer you. Huh. He let me play with one of his decks with the Armageddon card. A card where I could destroy all of the creatures, so it was funny because no one was able to do anything. That reminds me. I played against like an Avatar the Last Airbender deck, and they had a card that like removed all monsters from the field, and you had to pay mana to get them all back. And that felt like ridiculous to me. I was like, are you sure that's real? Apparently it was, though. It's like Air Blast or something. Nice, Muffin. What have you been playing? It worked on his own monsters too, but like also... Just like remove all monsters from field. Yeah, Aang's Wrath. That was the name of it. He was already in a position where he was winning the game, and that just like sealed the game, basically. Avatar's Wrath. There we go. That sounds exactly correct, Diana. Oh, my buff were out. There's no point to catching them without the buff, because it will be gold quality, not iridium, unless I perfect catch it, which will not happen. Core Keeper Hollow Knight. Ooh, Stardew on PC and Minecraft. Oh, and how do you say it? Noida? I don't know if that's the correct word, or is it just Nida, maybe? I've seen that one, though. That's like the Falling Sand game that got turned into a roguelike. I totally don't play too much Magic. I mean, it seems like a cool card. I would assume it's known about. Yeah, it looked really cool, Muffin. Some of my friends have played it and told me like how good it is. It might be something I get to in the future. Have you played Core Keeper? Said you haven't gotten to Hollow Knight yet. Hollow Knight's a really good one, but I probably don't have to be the one that tells you that. All right, Leah, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all. Ah, the Utes and their y'alls. I wish I liked Core Keeper more. I did enjoy it, but I did have some issues with it, which I don't think I can articulate properly right now. I can articulate a lot of them. I did not like the appearance of the game. I thought it was a little too hard to differentiate what was going on from the art style. I don't like the gameplay loop that has you making 400 different crafting stations. I cannot express how much I do not like that gameplay loop. Give me 4. 5 if you're feeling tricky. Not 80. I don't want to have to memorize what every crafting station looks like and put them in a very specific area. I don't mind it necessarily from a gameplay like building perspective, but man, is it hard to like figure out what's going on sometimes. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go out of here. Thank you, Fireheart, for summoning sneakers. That was kind of my only 2 issues with the game. Unfortunately, they were very important. Hey, Rachel, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I do not blame anyone who got absorbed by that game. It is very fun. I just had a few little issues. Yeah, I figured that might be the case with the PAL world as well. Yeah, there's just so many things in Core Keeper. Sneaker says hi. It's amazing how much the lighting changes when I have like a flat background. Like, I look very different than I normally do with my books behind me. Sneaky the Peaky. Let me get rid of that. Right. We were gonna do a little bit of exploding, I believe. Braid Blood, congrats on getting your participation point. What would you like to spend it on? Yeah, we are doing our 100-year celebration right now, Muffin. Celebrating reaching year 100 by blowing up a large part of it. Would you get a star? Did it make more? I don't think it did. Probably for the best. My inventory is very full right now. Alright, you got a star to Jat. Put you on there for a blood. Ooh, it's a red giant. Popping out the red marker for it. Finally getting my red star. You're making a rainbow. I like it. Ooh, good himbo, Diana. Ooh, writing the word blood in red is very noticeable. All right, no problem. Star will be out in just a second. You go enjoy your dinner. Thanks so much for hanging out so far. All right, let's get you, I think, right here is where I'm going to end up. Very good. Why do you think my name is set to red in chat? I knew you were a little sadistic. Let's put that in there. Luck ring does not need to come with me. Stars. Been enjoying being able to mod Minecraft after like a decade. Oh yeah, there's some really good Minecraft mods. Soul is like super taken. Soul was like the 3rd star taken. The list is at the top, Muffin, if you want to take a look at it. Pinned in the pinned comment there. Most nearby stars are taken. The list is ordered by how bright the stars are from Earth. 3rd, that's surprisingly low, yeah. Well, some people have like a favorite star. Right, that isn't Soul. I came in here for a reason. Cooking. Cooking with Algo. Watch me cook bread. Oh, we need to buy some more wheat flour. Oh boy, it's been a while since we had to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and try and get some stonefish real quick. Why so much bread? We need to sell it in order to do Q's challenge to sell 100,000 gold worth of food. It's the easiest one to do. Coffee isn't that much worse than bread, but bread is just kind of a little cheaper. Oh, you watched the Hank Green video, Diana? I thought that was very funny. It felt very relevant for the fact I had just made that spreadsheet. Yeah, so cool Hank Green video came out recently talking about the fact that most of the stars that we can see in the sky aren't like typical stars. And the reason being is the stars that we can see in the sky are like the brightest stars in the sky by like a lot. Because most stars like our sun do not shine very far. So even though we can see stars like Alpha Centauri pretty well, because they're the closest star to us, most stars that we see in the sky are like giant and supergiant stars. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all, Diana. So things like Betelgeuse, Rigel, and other stars like that, they're like extremely bright stars that are very far away. Or not very far away, but farther away than most other stars. So stars that are kind of nearby to us, like Tau Ceti and Eridani and other stars like that, aren't super visible or at all visible in the sky because they look like our sun, but they just don't give off that much light. Yeah. And the vast majority of stars we can't see in our sky at all because the vast majority of stars are red dwarfs, which is like the smallest star possible. And they give off so little light. I mean, it's pretty bright if you're nearby, but if you're light years away, you can't see it at all. I just spilled water on myself. Can we talk about this? Okay, it got on my hand mostly. We're good. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice! Then we're good. Light pollution another factor? Well, yeah, but basically any star in the sky is going to be tough to see. The reason we see those is partially due to light pollution, but it's because of the brightest stars in our sky that we can see them even after light pollution, right, Muffin? But yeah, you're right. Because of light pollution, like the only stars we can see in the sky usually are the really bright ones. But the reason they're really bright is because they're the brightest stars in the sky. That sounded very circular. Hopefully that came through in understanding of some kind. You him? True. Yeah, Mandel, it's questionable. Because what red dwarfs also give off a lot of radiation, but I guess all stars do. My tummy hurts? I'm sorry, Cam. Hope it feels better. Take a Tums if you can. Or something to settle your tummy, I hope. Pepto, maybe? Yeah, Proxima Centauri is probably not super visible. Ran out. You hate Tums? Oh, I'm sorry, Cam. Love that, Televisor. We're not going to cut a star in half, Televisor. It's a lot of work for me. And very unnecessary. Yeah, I mean... newborn on the scale of the universe, but extremely old from our perspective. Assuming the universe develops in the way that we expect it to, which is not necessarily guaranteed. We're still learning lots and lots about astrophysics. As we understand the universe now, it'll last for trillions, at minimum, years. And we're only a few billion in. Oops, dang it. Did not mean to click there. Trillions is a very low estimate, by the way, but just wanted to make sure that... That's why I said minimum there. Let's just say a livable universe for humans will exist for trillions of years. Past that point, it's a little questionable. Yeah, it's really cool that our moon and sun happen to be about the same size in the sky. I don't know. I've always wondered if it's somehow tied to life evolving on Earth in the way it did. Because it is such an extraordinary anomaly that it seems wild that we would just happen to have that along with life developing. I don't know how it could be tied to life existing, but it feels like it might be for that reason. It's too late to take a nap. I feel that, Ray. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You, guys didn't hear that, right? I just got a, Steam notification. A friend was asking me about blueprints. I had to respond. I told him to get it. Life evolved to watch eclipses. True. That's got to be it, Nez. Or Nerzumi. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Whatever. Alright. Let's see here. 37 plus 3 plus 3 is 43 total fishies today. That brings us under 900. Alright, 893 total fishes remain.
Oh, no problem, Snow Tiger. Get some good rest. Probably see you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep lurk. You were. I want to say less than, even though it's wrong. Hey, Zalfaz, welcome in. There's probably a lot of super rare anomalies in the universe. The chance of any one specific being in our solar system is extraordinarily low, but the chance of any of them happening is more likely. Okay. That's a good way of thinking about it, maybe, Mandel. I don't have, like... I'm not having the most of coherent thoughts right now, but that seems reasonable to me. Maybe Algo will forget about me tomorrow. Ooh, I would never. Who are you? I think it's a lot fewer than 900 factorial. Oh gosh. Imagine having to get 900 factorial fish. I think I would stop. I think that would be it for the challenge. That's okay. I have a limit. Hey, Matt. No, you're totally fine. I was just like, my friend messaged me about blueprints. I had to respond. Sorry. All right, let's see here. It is Tuesday. We just need 5 of these, yeah? Running low on seafoam pudding. Oh, we need to grab our quality bobbers. How's this doing? Curiosity lure should last a few more days. A little more jaded now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mandel. There's a lot of really cool space organizations that aren't NASA. Like ESA is a lovely organization, and I'm sure there's more than that. I'm just not well versed in it. So I wouldn't totally give up on that idea. Even if you're not comfortable coming to the US. Fishtomation 26.26 fish per day are now needed. Thank you for the update. Thank you for keeping track as well. Running out of days and running out of fish. It's all about what we'll run out of first. Do you believe that all life is most likely in another planet of the universe, or do you think we're the only ones? It seems extraordinarily unlikely that we are the only form of life. It seems more likely to me that intelligent life is extremely unlikely to occur on top of life already occurring. So like micro life, microbacterial life, like small life, is probably, I mean, not common, but probably not super unlikely in the universe, would be my best guess. But like, the fact that we had 5 mass extinctions on Earth, basically, and intelligent life only developed after one of them, implies to me that intelligent life is probably unlikely. Again, this is all speculation, obviously. Yeah, equally terrifying for sure. I honestly think it'd be more terrifying to be completely alone, because that would imply some kind of meddling, I feel like. Descartes' evil genius, or similar. Yes, fish. The goal is to finish fish before year 100 is over. We're on very good pace to do that. Like, we should be done midwinter at this rate. I hope. Yeah, we're not that early, is the thing. Remember, 5 mass extinctions. Like, the Earth had suitable an environment for life for, like, nearly a billion years now. And in 30,000 years, humanity developed to the point where it's at right now. So if you kind of think about that on scale, it's pretty remarkable, right? More than a billion years, right? When did multi-cell life develop? These are things I have to look up before I start making claims about this. I don't remember all of this off the top of my head. Yeah, that's called the Great Filter, Muffin, and it's certainly a possibility as well. It's possible that we, having like Jupiter there to protect us from large meteor impacts, it's possible that life develops in other places and then just gets destroyed by meteors.
like the dinosaurs did. But if life survived an extremely large meteor, it probably would survive in other places as well. It could be that 5 is actually a relatively low amount of mass extinction events, and it's actually more likely that more happen in different places. So Earth has been extraordinarily lucky to have a long enough period to develop intelligent life. No. There are infinite correct possibilities, probably, and unfortunately, until we get a sample size larger than 1, it's unlikely we're going to be able to figure out what the correct answer is. Yeah, Alex, that's what makes it creepy. That's what makes it more terrifying. Yeah, I was more referring to multicellular life, Mandel, than just life itself, because I know that life has been around for nearly as long as the Earth has, which is really cool, and also implies to me that like small life, micro life might be relatively common in the universe. Because it developed like as soon as Earth cooled down. Like that implies to me that it didn't need like a whole lot of time to get going. Of course, 1 billion years is a long time. 1 in 3 car accidents are caused by drunk drivers, so statistically it's better to drive drunk than... Good old lying with statistics. Hey, Leah, welcome back. Just like saying more accidents occur in roundabouts than intersections, so roundabouts are more dangerous. For reference, more accidents occur in roundabouts, but less dangerous accidents happen in roundabouts. The accidents that happen in roundabouts are less likely to cause injury or death. Which is why roundabouts are safer. Hydrothermal vent, my goat. Roundabouts are pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Mandel. It doesn't seem like those ingredients are particularly rare in the universe either. So it would be wild to me to assume that somehow something happened on Earth that did not happen in the billions of other planets in our galaxy alone. Like, surely. Thank you, Chris. That's the nicest thing you've ever said about me. New roundabout going in my town. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. Doomed. Get that on there. Scorpion carps, let's go. I need more of you. I need so many more. You are doomed with safer roads. More accidents, less injuries. Think of the law firms. They'll be so upset. How much money they could have made if they wasn't a roundabout there. Unlithium. True, Muffin. I didn't think about unlithium. The greatest of all elements. Which didn't end up on Earth because... plot. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Multicellular life appeared 1.5 billion years ago. Yeah. My thought process, and obviously I'm not a biologist, but has always been just along the lines of like singular cellular life develops maybe somewhat frequently in the universe, probably, but like multicellular life is probably extremely rare. But again, complete speculation. Or especially intelligent life is also incredibly rare. So it's like 2 levels of extremely rare things. All right, Diana, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your eve. Stay frosty. Stay Diana Fire. Earth didn't have it because it has life, obviously. I do love a good begging the question argument. Sneakers almost fell, so I lost the fish. Exactly, Breezy. I mean, statistically speaking, we know it happened at least once. So it can't be impossible. We should really be looking for element 0. Would that imply it has 0 protons? Good old element nothing. Also, didn't we find 119? Or is 118 the last one? I think it's 118 is the last one. It is funny that we arbitrarily stopped at 118 because that's where the table ends, but technically you can just keep going. You can have a whole nother row. I'm sure people are actually looking for 119. There isn't nearly as much buzz as there was for completing the periodic table. That's why we can't detect it. I love that muffin. I don't know if there's a way to check how many total hours, but on desktop, if you're looking for your badge, it'll tell you if you got your badge for being here for 10 hours. You can't check it on mobile, unfortunately, Zbot man. They have not unlocked the technology for such things yet. Oh yeah, Mandel. There was a lovely one that was like 115-ish, I think, called Ununium, and I loved that. Unfortunately, they renamed it after a person. Good for that guy, I guess. Back in the good old days. It was 111. 118 is now Organicium? Organician? I don't know how to say it. Yeah. They had temporary names for a while they were being confirmed to exist, basically. Because we know all these elements exist. They just exist for fractions of seconds. Like hundreds, if not millions of seconds at a time before they decay into smaller elements. So they couldn't be named until they were confirmed to actually have been made properly. So fun fact, if we are in fact the only intelligent life in the universe, which does seem unlikely to me, those elements have only ever existed on Earth. Because, or maybe, I don't know, I have to look into it. It's possible that like black hole collisions could create them or something, briefly. Oh gosh, Nelly, I do not know off the top of my head. Yeah, if you look it up on desktop, there's a thing that gives you a countdown. Conundrium? Oh, is it a reference to something? Sounds like a Futurama joke. I bet it is. Inconceivable! Oh, like condominium? That's great. They do nothing. Yeah, but understanding how to manipulate elements on a fundamental level is important knowledge to have. And seeing how they interact at that level is also important. It's not like we're not getting anything out of being able to make these elements. It is a lot for scientific curiosity, for sure. But it's also really cool. You know, there is merit to doing things because they are really cool. Like, that's how a lot of people get into science. Because scientists did something really cool, right? Which is valuable. feel like so much of our world is focused on, but how does it make money? It's like, who cares? I just made a new element. What did you do? Make a new Bitcoin that no one cares about in 10 years? Sorry, I might have tipped my hat a little bit on that one. Oh dang, is my bias showing? Ugh, does that sometimes. No, televisor. It's a lot cooler than that. They had to like pick different bullets and different things to shoot at. So for a while they had to do it where they would make like a high level element and then basically shoot it with like lower level elements. So they take something that has like a high decay time, but not like an impossibly high, like uranium, and they would shoot it with like lithium or something until the protons combined to such an amount that it would create the new element. But then they found out that, well, these elements have such short half-lives, we can't really use the target to be something that has such a short half-life because we won't be able to shoot it for long enough to create the thing. So they're like, well, what if we get two elements that are both pretty heavy and shoot one at the other? So then they started shooting like middle of the road elements, like I don't know, remember which ones, but like elements with like 50 to 60 protons at another element with like 50 to 60 protons to combined and hopefully get to that other spot. Yeah, we create our own supernovas here on Earth. Yeah, it is possible. I don't know enough about astrophysics, which is saying a lot actually, to know if like these high level elements are created in supernova and then just decay before they can get to Earth, right? It's possible that they are. I mean, supernovas are pretty big explosions. I would not be surprised if they're created momentarily during a supernova and then just decay immediately. My gold watch got stolen and I yelled, "Hey you!" That's pretty solid, Breezy. I like that joke. Uh, 118 was created. They confirmed created 118. And you can make higher elements, as far as we know. It's just our periodic table happens to have a nice natural endpoint right there. So 119 isn't as exciting, because it would create a whole new row in the periodic table. But there's nothing that prevents heavier elements from existing other than ridiculously high decay times. There's a thought that there might be some kind of island of stability at a certain point, although at this point it seems pretty unlikely. If there is an island of stability, it wouldn't be that stable. The decay times would be in the tenths of seconds rather than millionths of seconds. So it still wouldn't be like a usable element for most purposes. Ooh, nice, Ash. I did not know that. That's really cool. I think... I might be wrong about this, but I think uranium is the highest, like, stable element that could be found on Earth. Maybe I'm wrong about that. At least it's certainly the most abundant element that can be found on Earth that's that high up. It is the highest natural? Okay. Because, yeah, I think everything after that just decays too quickly to have lasted on Earth for millions of years, or billions of years. And uranium also decays, but some parts of it are a bit stabler, so they last quite a while. That surely is a way to say that sentence, Televisor. I guess you can think about it that way. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why it's crazy humans exist. Have you seen the periodic table shirt? Can I lick it? I have not, but I think I understand what it is based on that context. Iron doesn't decay. True. Iron is also the element that is the last element in the periodic table that's made in the cores of stars and not via supernova or collisions of stars. Because everything after iron, basically iron cannot be fused. So it's the last element that's created via fusion in stars, and everything after that is created by supernovas or galactic collisions of some kind. Yes, iron kills stars. It's literally star poison. As soon as the star makes iron, it just goes supernova, which is really cool. It fuses two elements, creates iron, and then explodes. Lawful Good Chaos, thank you so much for getting your participation point. Let me know what you would like for it, and then I will put it on the list. That's exactly what I'm saying, Muffin. I mean, more than that, but also that. Oh, interesting. I did not know that there was that good of estimates. I mean, that already is a pretty hefty division there, but that's higher than I thought, for sure. All right, that's good to know, actually. I was unaware that it was considered likely to be that stable. It's also extremely unlikely to make an element of that size. You have to combine two 60s. Interesting. Or, sorry, two 90s. I mean, that's not impossible. What about iridium? I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, I think iridium is lower down than uranium is. That's my goal, Breezy. It's not looking too hot right now. If we have to finish tomorrow, we will. Element 1 is hydrogen. Element -1. Okay. Yep. That's still hydrogen, but it's it's anti-hydrogen. Sorry to burst your bubble on that one. Ah, thanks, Breezy. Yes, you can, Lawful Good. Let me get that for you in just a second here. As soon as this fish decides it's time to be caught. There it is. Evil hydrogen team. Truly. Hold on. I think that actually... Did I miss? I think I missed 2. You know what? Y'all get a treat. It's somewhere around there, I'm sure. Okay. Alkyd. There we go. Lawful Good Chaos. Let's get you on there. You good with Lawful Good Chaos on the name of it? It is a blue-white main sequence star. If it makes you feel any better, Ash, there's not really a good reason to memorize the periodic table, other than getting better at memorizing things. I would not recommend teachers teach students how to memorize the periodic table. The whole point of a periodic table is to use it as a reference sheet. So memorizing it is kind of irrelevant. Learning how to use it and read it and do that is a really good thing to learn, but memorizing it doesn't really do much. It's like memorizing the dictionary. Like, I guess you could, but why would you do that when you can just open the dictionary and look stuff up in it? It was fun, though? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. Learning how to, like, learn stuff is a valuable skill. It's just a skill that might be better suited in an English class, maybe. I don't know. I guess it's good to have cross-cutting concepts. It's certainly not bad to become good at memorizing things. I memorized the dictionary for nothing? I mean, no, not nothing. That's a really impressive skill. Unfortunately, if you're ever doing any chemistry, you should probably have a periodic table handy. And if you're walking around, you're probably not doing chemistry. I guess you can. I mean, it's not a terrible idea to memorize like the first 5 lines or the first 2 lines of the periodic table, maybe 3. Sure. Like those are the ones you're actually going to utilize on most bases. Just ask AI to create a new periodic table. Don't do this. Somehow the autism diagnosis is 5 years away. I like to look at maps. Maps were my thing. I would pull out the globe and stare at it for like at least an hour on some days. Globes are freaking cool. Yeah, I mean, if you use it so much, which you do in your like undergrad classes, you'll basically memorize it anyways, Nostra, especially like the first few lines, because you'll use it so much in those classes. Like, I memorized it while I was in organic chem, but not because I was told to memorize it, because I needed it for so many different things. Chemistry is everywhere. Prove it. Name 3 chemistries. Love that, Leah. Hey, chat, how do I invent a new element? Be born 80 years ago. Okay. Chill out a little bit. We're almost there. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why are you so rude? Okay, we got it. It stood for Calvin. Good old Calvin. Getting this again. 3 types of chemistry. Fire, explosion, bigger explosion. That is kind of the history of chemistry, actually. I'm in a joke mood tonight. I feel that. Okay. I requested a new atlas for my birthday one time because my old one was outdated. Again, still many years away from the autism diagnosis. How many model trains did you own, out of curiosity? Was it more than one? American Crossing Puzzle Tournament. Yeah, that sounds like the TISM. Boom, boom, and boom. Is that on Nintendo? Probably. It's hard to get the quantities of Einsteinium required to do that. Yeah, my guess would be lead it, rubidium. That's awesome that you know that much about particle physics, Ash. Why English made some elements so difficult? I mean, unfortunately, most of them are named after people, and people's names tend to be cross-cultural and difficult for that reason. Like combining cultures together to create a name. Do you all know What If? The book. You shouldn't regret your life choices. Pie in the sky science that we're talking about is not the same as like a normal everyday scientist work in life. There's a reason I became a teacher and didn't go for my PhD. I'll say that. Ah, I do have the book, What If? It is behind me. Should we read it together? I have 2 of them, actually. Okay, it's not quite behind me because there's a giant board full of stars behind me, actually. It would actually be kind of hard to get out right now. Never mind. It is behind the giant board of stars. Behind you all, if you will. Read us a bedtime What If story. Yes, Randall Monroe is one of my heroes. He's an excellent science communicator. Through XKCD, What If, and various other things. Probably gave a TED Talk too at one point. Ever thought about getting an IRL sneaky? I literally have one on my shoulder. Do you think this is like a PNG? A real baby leopard, yes. I know what you mean, Breezy. I don't really think I want a pet right now. I have thought about it, though. It'd be very funny, Ash, if they did find an island of stability. And the element had like 0 useful properties. It had like a half-life of millions of years, but it just didn't have any useful properties at all. It's like extremely brittle. Basically graphite, but it doesn't actually draw on things. So heavy we can't lift it. I mean, it would certainly be very dense, but like you could just have a smaller amount of it. Also, twice as many protons as... I guess it'd be like 4 times heavier than lead. 180-ish? Yeah, 4 times heavier than lead is pretty heavy, huh? I guess it would depend on the structure that it creates, too. Maybe we just, like, can't even bond. $47? That's a lot. Why would you block Muffin? Or Muffin? That is very funny, Leah. You cannot see them. Ooh, Muffin, ooh! Yeah, it's trash. Oh, that's a good point, too, yeah. The neutrons would probably have to be an absurd count, which would increase the mass even further. Dang it. My buff wore out. Why did my buff have to wear out right when we got the thing? Right, I can still do this. I'm capable! We got 2. Okay. We did it. Just constantly mush. I mean, that could still have useful properties, though. An element that can't be bonded with anything. I guess that's just like a noble gas, huh? I guess like a solid that can't bond with anything would be kind of cool, actually. Like, you could do stuff with that. It could be so insanely fine grained that you could probably, like, find something to do with that. I don't know. I'm not a chemist. Tiny Tim, like Jimmy season 2 Empires? I have not seen Empires. I don't know. It sounds useful, but like I don't know what it would be like. Oh, I gotta leave. It's dinner time. Alright, we'll fish like 3 more times here and then we'll go. I love... Have you seen the Bobby video on that? Oh yeah. Bobby Broccoli video. That's probably exactly the documentary you're mentioning there. Victor Nico. How do you say his name? Whatever. Alright, anyways. I need to go eat dinner, y'all. I'm hungry. You guys are hungry. I'll see y'all in 10, 15, 20. It'll be a minute. I'm hungry, so be back soon, everyone. I need the break anyways. See y'all shortly. Guess who's back? Back again. All right, bye, televisor. Whoop, wrong button. We're here. We're here. I never left. Sorry, everybody. Took a while, but I had a good, fine meal, and I'm ready to keep on going here. All right, we left off trying to catch some stonefish. Yes, let's keep going. Oh, Rosette, I owe you. All right, you told me what you wanted. There we go. I'll take care of that in just a second for you. Ooh, ghost fish, I think, though. Yeah. Start, please. Was your meal good? My meal was really good. I had leftover pork in some gravy. Pork and gravy on bread is actually extremely solid. All right, let's get you on there. 258. And star MA. Hold on, let me just go with MAR Cub. Okay. Marcob. A white star then. Taken. Al goes back. Yep. I am a white square. That's what I say too. Marcom. Rosette. Prism. Perfect. I'm gonna actually capitalize your R to look a little better. All right. I cannot believe that this tape has lasted as long as it has. It feels like it should have died ages ago. But we persevere. We move on. This is our Independence Day. Okay. Got you on, Rosette. Congrats. All right. Give me some stonefish, please. I'm running out of time today, aren't I? Significantly so. I think I might have to go a little later today. Unfortunately. Thanks, Breezy. Welcome back to you as well. Yeah, with only an hour left. I would like to get to the end of fall, at least. Today was a good day in terms of numbers. We got 47 Scorpion Carp today, which is well above average. Let's see if we can't get a few stonefish to round things out. A few more stonefish. A chicken Caesar salad is a really solid salad. I don't know if there's a more good salad. Like, not amazing, but just good. It's just a good time. Yeah, that's my thought, Ash. Like, we just gotta finish the last little bit. What did you scarf down? I had some pork in gravy. Pork and gravy on bread and corn for a side. It was really good. Delicious. Ooh. What kind of pork? It's pork loin. So this was leftover pork loin. So I ate it as pork loin the other day, and today I had it in gravy, leftovers, which is a really good way to reuse it, because it tastes basically just as good, and you add the gravy to it. All right, one more try here. Oh, okay. One more try here. Give me a fish. Okay, we're done. All right. 6 plus 47 plus 1 is 54 fishies today. 93 minus 54. It's 39. 839 fish left. Look at us go. Whatever. Bulk shoulder last month. Nice, nice. This has got to be so close to being done. 13 more. Maybe we'll get that done today at least. I'm not entirely sure, Eathead. It's gonna be after the cooking part of the stream. So probably close to 3 hours into stream would be my guess. 2 to 3 hours. Somewhere around like 1:30 EST to 2:30 EST. Not 100% sure on that. I don't want to do it at the start, just to give people a little chance to arrive, you know? So I'm gonna do it after the cooking. Alright, let's go. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Yeah, let's do it. Wait. You won't be able to make it. I'm sorry. It'll be in the bots, so you'll be able to catch it from there at least. I'll probably clip it, or so have someone clip it, so we can easily share it around too. Scorpion carp time. We'll see. It might vary quite significantly. I'm not 100% sure how long the cooking is going to take me. It might be a little longer or even shorter. Oh, that's done. Pork fat is really good in beans. Yes, I made some red. Well, I helped make some red beans and rice the other day, and it was so good. We still have some leftovers too. Aha! Well, the fun part about Galaxy Souls is we're done with them. We already got all those. The pressure nozzles we'll just buy. We actually probably have enough to finish them right now. I'm not 100% sure on how many Q gems we have, but we only need 5,000 to get all the pressure nozzles, and I think we have half of them nearly already, plus the gems we would need to buy the rest. Got like 400 or so pressure nozzles just from other stuff. And 36 for... Yeah, we probably have enough to buy the rest. We're saving up our Q gems to finish everything else, though. Drops. It's not worth it to buy them, Nate. It's actually absurd how many you can get from Skull Caverns. Because they can appear inside of the big slimes. And if you kill them with a burglar ring, you get 2. So every time you just go down, look for the slimes that have the Galaxy Soul in them, and just get 2 each time. So you only have to kill 500 of those slimes. Having said that, they are fairly rare, but also, like, you can get a lot of enemies going in Skull Caverns. Like, Monster Month's double activated monster floors can have, like, 500 enemies on them. Maybe not that many, but, like, a lot, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I bought a single one. They're way too expensive for at the shop. And now I gotta buy the mini shipping bins, which are 60 each, 80 each, a lot basically. We need like 80,000 Q gems for that. Nice, yeah. They can also drop as a random drop too. I got quite a few that way, but the dropping from the big slimes is the best way for sure. Yeah, you can also get pressure nozzles that way too, Nate. That's how I've gotten almost all of my pressure nozzles. Well, I did buy a lot of them because I used them for a long time. I should be clear on that. My entire Ginger Island was pressure nozzles for a while, which is like 50 of them or so. I think it's like 40, but quite a lot regardless. That's true, Flippy, yeah. Luck does influence that quite a lot. Daily luck also does, I believe, right? Yeah, there's like a very interesting drop table. It has to be the dangerous mines. Either the dangerous mines or the dangerous skull caverns. And then there's a lot of really cool drops. You can even get an auto petter from it, Nate. You didn't know? Like, that's another way to get an auto petter. Although it's very rare to get an auto petter that way. Unless you force it. Yeah, it's the same drop table as the Galaxy Soul and the Pressure Nozzle. It's just a lot rarer. Well, it's actually not that much rarer than those two. It is quite a bit rarer. And you can kind of abuse it too, because basically the way the RNG works is it's based on the tile they die on. So if you kill a special slime on the exact same tile as the last one, it'll give you the same thing. So if you find like a slime floor, like a monster slime floor, and you purposely move the special slime to a tile and kill it there, you'll always get the same drop. So that's one way you can farm auto petters. Although you have to find a tile that actually drops an auto petter, which can be troublesome. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing that too, Flippy. We need that void essence. I wouldn't say easily, but yeah, that is a way that you could farm up those items. It's not the way I'm using, because there's slightly better ways of doing that, but... Well, I mean, that is an option, actually. I shouldn't, like, dismiss it. It's just kind of the way I don't want to do it. Yes, exactly, Nate. You nailed it. Because you can always go back to that infested floor. And kill slimes on the same tile. In fact, you can actually place objects in the mines, like a fence post. So a good way to do it is to put a fence post on that tile, and then the slime like technically goes into the fence post when you kill it. So you just slam it against that fence post when you kill it to get the same drop each time. It is quite a bit of work, but it is a way to repeatedly get the same item. Okay, that one, we need our buff or we're gonna get gold quality. We're down to 217 bait, which I don't think will be enough. So we're gonna have to make some more. Yeah, I mean, that's less bait than the amount of fish we have, so there's no way that's enough. You ever notice that scorpion carp's tail looks a lot like a magnet? Like, it's a lot like a magnet. This is a sandfish, but my point still stands. You can't see it under the star here. Observations from catching 2,000 scorpion carp. So, like, you can see it over here. Like, that looks like a lot like a magnet, doesn't it? I wish I could magnetically pull them into my inventory. That was nearly a perfect catch.
Oh, it's a person.
Leia, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Catching all the scorpion carp in the entire world. We only need 500 more until we can go to bed. Tackle. How much longer on this? 124. 21. Come on, Scorpion Carp. Bring me joy. Alright, this is about to run out. Let's eat another one. Stars look great behind you. Hi, Arnie Bean. How many more fish for the facade? Oh, just the 4. So scorpion, carp, stonefish, sandfish, which we really don't need many more of. In fact, the only reason we haven't finished sandfish is because we get it while working on scorpion carp. So I left enough room that the extra sandfish we'll get will actually be useful. And then blobfish is the other one. So the night market is going to mostly take care of blobfish, and then we'll have to do some magic bait fishing to wrap it up. It is possible that the night market finishes blobfish, but it's really unlikely. Or more likely to get like, maybe only need like 20 more. But magic bait fishing will take care of that in like 2 days, 3 days. 2 to 3 days. Unfortunately, we'll catch a lot of fish we don't need, but I'll be happy enough to be at the end, and I won't care. Oh, how could I forget the blobfish? Yeah. I wish I could. Yeah, we only need like 20 more sandfish. It's just going to slowly accumulate with the scorpion carp here. I did some math to try and determine how many exactly more I needed, but it's just a rough estimate, really. So we might need to do like a little fishing for just sandfish, but it will not be difficult to finish it off. We'll finish it off in half a day at most. But really, it's just the scorpion carp and the stonefish. Those are the last 2 bastions of difficulty here. And in terms of the scorpion carp, it's just volume. We need like 500 more. We're getting like 40 a day. So the time kind of eventually will take care of it. I have a special place in my heart for blobfish. Before artifact troves, I once made a farm full of fish ponds. Made my money from pearls. Hopefully you also sold the blobfish roe. Like, the blobfish roe is worth quite a lot, actually. Or at least aged it. Pearls are nice, for sure, but, have you tried a nice blobfish roe? Oh, the challenge was pearls only. Okay. That makes sense, then. That's actually great, then. Only selling pearls is fabulous. This has been a nasty fish, to say less. This is actually a little absurd. They're not normally this bad. Okay, hold on. We've gathered a rhythm here. My goodness. Oh, we're still not done. Wait, what is it doing? It is acting so absurdly. Okay, okay. Please stay on. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Okay. Can we maybe have a little chiller scorpion carp next time? Well, that's cool, Nelly. I like that idea. Yeah, I figured, Mandel. That's just me forgetting to press the button. If there's a name next to it, it's taken. I think that's a fairly obvious way of noticing it. I might go through and fix that later, but not right now. I had the same problem with the fish earlier. Of course, now they're all taken, so it's not so much of a problem anymore. What are the next stacks you're going to be going for? Hey, Robos, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed your message until now. There's a lot of them. Basically, the long sleep, which is what's going to come after the facade, is going to be everything. Like, literally everything that's left is going to be part of it. It'll be kind of spread out, so we're not gonna like do what we're doing here and go out every single day. We'll basically sleep unless it's a festival, a moss day, or what's the other one? Or a bookseller day. And really only on the festival days are we gonna do stuff, because we have to wait for the festival to start. And rather than just sitting there doing nothing, I have like a big list of things I want to do. Things like killing the spiders in the mines for void essence to buy void ghost pendants, bombing the mines for strange dolls, dwarf gadgets, killing haunted skulls for cursed mannequins, going through the volcano to get mummified bats, basically things like that. What are you farming? Right now we're working on getting scorpion carps. So the ultimate goal of the challenge is to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And scorpion carps I need to get 2 stacks of, same with every fish really. One for the smoked fish and one for the regular fish, since 1.6 added smoked fish. And since they keep quality when they get smoked, I need all iridium quality, because I'm going for the highest possible quality for every item. We needed this. There we go. It's like there's something I needed to do before I continued fishing. I needed my fishing buff. So if you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen right there, it says I have 839 fish to go. So basically those are the last fish we need for what I call the fecade. The last 10 years in game that I've spent trying to get almost all of the fish in the game. Welcome in, by the way, Ivy. Hope you're doing well. Gandhi's got nothing on me. I think that was a reference to nuking things, because of the old joke about Gandhi nuking things from Civ 1 or whatever. Sorry for providing context and ruining a perfectly good quote. So we need about 500 more scorpion carp, about 500 more stonefish. Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. How does this number make sense? I'll have to check how many more scorpion carp we need. It might be less than 500. I thought we needed like 400 more stonefish. Maybe this number's wrong. We're gonna have to check that when we get back today. Jeez. The scorpion carp are rough today. They really don't, piano. Like, earlier I had one, it literally took me like 2 minutes to catch it. Sometimes I think they're just ruder. Like, somehow, like, there's some RNG patterns that come up. Like, that one was really easy by comparison. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If y'all don't know the wonderful Piano Addict, Piano's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Oops. At Piano. There we go. You go give him a follow if you're not already doing so. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, so you're probably caught up. We are trying to finish up the last of our fish here. We still have tomorrow, although I don't have all of tomorrow, so I'm trying to get as much done today as I can. Ideally, we get out of fall today, but it's not looking great for that, unfortunately. I'm getting a little tired, believe it or not, after streaming 11.5 hours. But once we get all the fish done, we can just sleep the rest of the year anyways. So that is really our counter right there, is that 839 fish that we need to get done. The problem is the remaining fish we have all kind of suck in various ways. Sandfish are fine, but I only need like 30 more of those. It's the scorpion carp, the stonefish, and the blobfish are all kind of rude. They all have particularly low bite rates. Honestly, the scorpion carp's bite rate is fine, but it is very annoying to catch over and over and over again. 1 more hour. I know. Well, it's really technically a half hour. I might go a little longer though. I want to do at least 1 more day here. I think my number might be off. I'm gonna double check it tonight here. Or you mean 1 more hour in game before scorpion carp are done? Either way, welcome in, Miss Luna Joe. It's lovely to see ya. It's accurate. I've checked. Thank you, Ash. Okay. It's not that I don't believe you, it just surprises me that it's correct. That means that I'm closer on Scorpion Carp than I thought, I guess. Because I know stonefish have not gone up that much. We still need like 400 of those. Maybe it's just 300? No, it should be about 400. Which means at most, we need 100 blobfish. I know that. Well, it's... Okay, it's less than 100 blobfish, but it's like 80. Alright, we'll do a check when we get back here in just a second. Scorpion Carp stop spawning at 8, so we'll catch the last few here and go back and look. Oh, it's only 58 blobfish? Wow, okay. Yeah, I was right. So we have a lot less Scorpion Carp than I thought. We should be able to finish that. Seeing 360 makes me very confident. I assume that's not including the ones I have in my inventory, right, Ash? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Let's get out of here. Nice, nice. Thank you, Ash. Alright, let's delete some unsavory things in my inventory. Oh, I shouldn't... Oh, it's okay. Too late now. We'll get more later. Alright, I just want to look here. Yeah, this is already up to 600. Wait, that can't be right, then. 399. Okay, yes, that is right. I'm sorry. I'm looking at stonefish for some reason. Yes, Scorpion Carp 399. So that means that Scorpion Carp is going to go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and go for some stonefish here anyways. I will finish out this bobber, and then we'll call it today. This bobber's got like 5 fish in it. Maybe 10. It's preserving, so it's kind of random how many fish is left on it. Ooh. It's a ghost fish anyways here. Sorry, Nate. Yeah, that one we have done. All of the artifacts we get from artifact troves we finished because we just got enough artifact troves, so like 27,000 artifact troves, and just opened them all to get about 999 of each of them, and anything else we just managed to make up for. So the only real artifacts we still need are the ones that are bones or fossils, because those don't come from the artifact troves, and then the strange dolls that also do not come from the artifact troves, rudely. Oh, and the ancient doll and the dwarf gadget, because we needed those for crafting. They're the only 2 artifacts used in a crafting recipe, so we needed an extra stack of them. Actually, the ancient doll isn't in crafting, but it is in the Easter egg to get the faraway stone, which is also an item we need. Needed, because we have it now. We turned in all of our ancient dolls for them. Oh, the tails are fine. You get those from bombing the mines. I'm already done with those. The really tough ones are the palm fossil and the skeletal hand. Both of those are extremely rare from the dig site. Well, I mean, they're equally rare, actually, but I have less of them than anything else. Alright, that's it. No more curiosity lures. So we're gonna go put our fishies away. 45 of them, to be precise. Gets us under 800. 839. Oh, turn it on, please. 839 minus 45 is 794. 794 fish to go. What Put all those away. Look at that. We have exactly one more stonefish than scorpion carp. They're basically even now. Sandfish will finish up quickly. And blobfish was closer than I thought. Okay, so we're in a good spot with all that. Oh, those tails. No, I have to get those. I thought you were talking about this one here. These tails, the skeletal tails. You're right. No, we still have to get those. We've been panning. Don't worry. We'll be doing some more panning as well. Oh, we gotta do this. Let's do it now. Craft. There we go. How many of these do we have left? 8. I could actually do 3 more of these tonight, but I need to get back to fishing. If we want any hope of getting this stuff done today. Yeah, the panning one's certainly fun. If you upgrade your pan, there's a good chance of like spreading more panning spots, which definitely increases your chances. Okay, my rough math is also telling me like more than 10 days. Ash, which is quite a number here. Let's at least get to the end of fall though. I think that's the earliest I've seen you sleep before on this file. You missed the row week, didn't you? Good old row week. I miss you. That was our first taste of the long sleep. We finished all the row with these fish ponds, basically. That was before golden animal crackers, too. But we would basically be sleeping at 9 a.m. each day during that, which is pretty different. I quite liked it. Yeah, that's true, Ash. Basically, we would collect roe and fish and go to sleep each day. It was essentially every single day for 20 years. That was in 1.5 though. We had some new fun stuff added in 1.6. We're still working through that. I think you're a sandfish. What? Oh, blessing of the water. Okay, that makes sense. We good. We good. It's all good. That makes our first 3 fish nice and easy, at least. You might actually be a sandfish, too. No, okay. I moved a little. No, it was a sandfish. Okay. Yeah. I'm very impressed with my ability to have gotten this all done. Yeah, you're a scorpion carp at least. miss the blessing of the waters. It was nice to have that, actually. We got over 500 today. Ooh. See, here's the problem that indicates to me. We've only gotten 500 today, and we still need 400 more. We got to lower that, like, a lot, to have time to get that done tomorrow. We're only down to 400-ish. Yeah, we gotta keep going. I gotta get at least under 200. Yeah. What was your prediction, Ash, on what day of winter I'd finish Scorpion Carp? What happened to the golden bobbers? We'll come back to those. It turns out you can fish for golden bobbers, JPEG, literally anywhere. You just have to take the quest. So it's actually not worth it to fish for them in this pond. So it's better to go to a place where you're more likely to get fish. Suspect it's earlier. Okay, that's actually better than I thought. We have been getting more scorpion carp. I think I'm getting better at catching them, is part of it. But yeah, we've been getting like more than 40 each day. I feel like we started out getting under 40. You can get those anywhere as long as the quest is active. Every treasure chest you get when you do not have a golden bobber in your inventory will be a golden bobber. This guy's rude. It is in fact wild, Blanket. Also, JPEG, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. We've been doing a whole week full of streaming here, trying to finish up our fishing numbers. And we're all the way down to 794. Oh, my buff wore out. If I catch a scorpion carp without that buff on, it will not be a radium quality. Yeah, this is like one of the worst places to get them too. I mean, maybe not one of the worst, but it's pretty bad. You want to go to a place that has like a high fish rate. Ideally, like basically every cast gets a fish, because then you can maximize the amount of treasure chests you get. Ideally, I think I'm going to be looking at the void salmon pond, actually. Maybe just the ocean would be fine. Problem is I also want the fish to be easy, because then I can do double treasure bobber and just coast. It's in spring, so most fish are easy anyways. Honestly, the mountain lake might be it. Every fish there is like super easy. I'll have to run the numbers on the calculator for quite a bit. Yeah, Cherry, I like your enthusiasm. No, we're not going to be finishing today, but that was never part of the, well, that was never the plan today. Ideally, we get like at least under 500 today, though. I kind of want to finish the month here, but I don't even know if we're going to do that. We'll see how tired I am in an hour or so. It was done! What happened? Oh my gosh. Stop it! Please! Get caught! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my tackles were out too. Ooh, I would like that, Ash. We'll see. We'll shoot for the 5th. That seems like a good place to shoot for. What time are you going to live tomorrow? 11:30 EST. I intentionally gave myself some extra time to sleep tomorrow. Although, I guess I'll be procuring ingredients, so I'll still be sleeping a little longer than I would have, at least. Yep. And luckily for you, Breezy, we'll probably be live for at least 10 hours tomorrow. I was hopeful that we could do better, but judging how much more stuff we have to do. Aren't we in daylight savings? Someone is. We sprang forward. We haven't fallen back yet. So whatever that means. If you're on Discord, you can check the stream schedule, and it has it in your time zone for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, they picked the wrong one was the problem. Although I will gladly take not switching times. Alright, last one here. We gotta eat food after this. Our buff is running out now. Gosh, I wish I did this. Why did I not leave, like, Shad for last? That would have been nice. What compelled me to put this one last? Alright. It's much nicer not having to switch, yeah. Farmers' time travel shenanigans are the worst. We are farmers. Obviously, some people disagree, otherwise it would have gotten switched a long time ago. Not saying they're right to disagree, but... I can't name them, but they must exist. Also, the time you get up doesn't actually change. Just the relevance to the sun. I guess it matters for the week after it switches. Yeah, that's fair, Alex. I was gonna say Arizona's probably alone in that, because you have to, like, consider the time switch on that. So it's still relevant for you, even though you got rid of it. Although not nearly as relevant as it is for everyone else. I have no idea why it does. I think yes, because I've always heard that Arizona is the only one that doesn't. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, never mind then. Maybe it's Arizona's the only one of the lower 48 that doesn't. Part of Alaska is on a different day. It's past the House, it's now in the Senate. Yeah. I don't know. I almost guarantee you that big orange man, is gonna veto it for no reason. I have never seen someone make the wrong decision every time in my life. It's incredible. $240, we're up to 31 scorpion carp. And we get to 41 scorpion carp. Let's find out. 10 more fishies. There's not a set date for the Senate vote yet. Isn't that nice? One day. Alright, it got dark out. I'm gonna close my window blinds here. Why can't they all be like that? Been waiting, waiting, waiting for scorpion carp. You're being given final option. Six more. That's about to die. Yeah, this is probably our last cast of these bobbers. I am the Senate. Alright, calm down, Palpatine. Why don't you somehow return? And we need robot chicken more than ever, actually. Go for Papa Palpatine. I can't even say it. Go for Papa Palpatine. Yeah, how do you even say that? Go for Papa Palpatine. What do you mean they blew up the Death Star? That might be one of the best sketches of anything ever. For those of you who do not know what I'm talking about, there was a Robot Chicken sketch, which was a show on Adult Swim about Star Wars, when basically after the Death Star blew up, it was Darth Vader calling Palpatine, explaining what happened. And you only hear it from Palpatine's side. It's just so funny. Yeah, me too, Dave guy. I have somehow returned in an older age to enjoy them more, though. Hope you're doing well today, Dave guy. Alright, we're up to 38. Oh man, we're gonna get a lot of fishies today, it looks like. Sorry, Cherry, I'll read that in just a second. I do love Star Wars parodies, though. As far as I got in your message. The Oral Knots is a YouTube series, one of the funniest I've ever seen. Okay, I might need to look into that. You might need to remind me of that later, because the only thing on my brain right now is Stardew and breathing. And honestly, that second one's slipping a bit. I see a little silhouette of a fish. Shalamoose, shalamoose, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt.